Two generals clash in the grim darkness of the far-flung future. Welcome to Play On Live and Uncut Match Play League.
Welcome to another Play On, a live and uncut. This is Game 5 of our Studio League series. So that's a bit more competitive games. We're playing a little more harder armies and playing on more match play terrain like you might find at a tournament. My name is Nick, sometimes known as Tau Nick, and I'm definitely playing the Tau today. And across from me, I've got...
I'm Tycho, the Child of the Warp, and I'm bringing you the riddle of the Norns, Tyranids in all their glory.
That's right, we are playing Tau versus Tyranids. Now, as this is Game 5, we've played several games. You can find the playlist in the description, and you can go watch the other ones. They're all really good games. But so far, myself and yourself are both undefeated.
Ooh.
So that's going to make them very interesting going into this. And yeah, I think we're going to have a lot of fun.
I think we are.
We've also got Owen manning the switcher in the background there. Thank you, Owen. And, of course, JT.
Welcome, ladies and jellyfish. Jellyfish most appropriate, as we are dealing with the, as chat says, the crabs versus the fish people. I call them tuna beef. You call them Tau. Tycho calls them biomass. This is going to be a good one. Both lists are undefeated. We've got one more game in this first half of our season, and then we're going to do it all again. Everybody's going to play everybody one more time. Who will go undefeated? Will it be Nick and the Retaliation Contra? Will it be Tycho and the Tyranids? I'm not entirely sure, but what I do know is that the table and mat that we have from Frontline Gaming is some of the best tables and terrain that we've ever had. Frontline Gaming has been with us from the very beginning, and they've sponsored this entire series. Make sure to go to frontlinegaming.org and get everything you need to get your Warhammer going at home. You've got terrain, you've got tables, you've got mat layouts, and you've got events. Right now, the Cherokee Open is going on in Cherokee, North Carolina. You've got in Denver, Colorado next month, March 22nd, 23rd. I believe it's just 22nd, 23rd is the Rocky Mountain Open. Then May 24th, 25th, Bay Area Open in Burlingame, California. And then the Champions Cup, I believe that's in Atlantic City, New Jersey. That's June 13th and 15th. Frontlinegaming.org is your go-to source for everything Warhammer, especially Warhammer events. I think they're shuffling cards at the table. I think they're ready to roll for first turn. Everything is deployed. We've got the, Scorched Earth is our map, which is the table quarters.
Search and destroy.
Search and destroy. Good Lord, why Scorched Earth? That's the old one. Search and destroy. Thanks, Nick. I'll get there in a minute. Don't worry. I am caffeinating as we speak. So search and destroy, which is corner deployment. We've got an extra objective, which is hidden supplies.
Yep.
And it has taken hold. I believe it's mission L out of the Pariah Nexus handbook. That sounds about right. It's going to be interesting. Primary is not going to be a problem for both players, but Norns get extra OC. It's going to come down to secondary play and who kills what the fastest. This is going to be a fun one. I expect high scoring. I expect lots of dead models. And I expect Nick and Tycho to have a good laugh at the table. Gentlemen, are you ready?
Oh, we are very ready. We have already deployed, as JT said. We've got the corner deployment. We have 6 objectives rather than the normal 5 on the board. And of course, we get points for taking objectives as primary 5, 10, 15. It's really a simple scoring. We're both deciding to go tactical, so we're drawing the cards for secondaries. And I'm going to go through my army. I think I'm going to go through your army, and you can see where it is. So, 2,000 points of Tau. And to start with, in reserves, I have 1 unit of Sunforged Battlesuits with a Coldstar commander. So they're in reserves, ready to come down and do some work. Tycho has a lot of monsters. I got to do some work against them.
Oh, okay.
I brought 2 of those Sunforged. The other one is right here. So hiding behind this terrain piece here, hiding with another Coldstar with Sunforged. And I've got yet another Coldstar representing Tau Nick himself, aka Chasso, Kickasso, leading a unit of Starsycte Battlesuits. That's a bunch of Burstcannons. Now, not going to be so good against your Norns, but really good against things like your, what are these called?
Zoanthropes.
Zoanthropes, or your warriors. So that's right here. Then I have another unit of Starsycte Battlesuits led by Farsight, unit of Flamers. So they can go do some real work, and Farsight gives them +1 to wound. So that could be really effective. Lastly, for my Battlesuits, I've got a unit of Fireknives. Now, these are long-range Battlesuits, so they get to ignore all penalties to the hit roll, and they have missile pods. So just a bunch of missile pods shooting from across the field, and that's my long range. Everything else is like 18 inches or less. I have some support in that. I've got some Kroot. They're here to pretty much just sticky objectives and die gloriously. I have 2 units of stealth suits, one over here ready to jump up and do whatever they need to support, but another one hiding over here behind this building. I also have a unit of Vespid right here in my deployment zone. Now, I've put them on the board instead of in Deep Strike because they can just jump up and get into strategic reserves right away. So there's really no drawback to starting them on the field. And this way, if you come forward really hard, and if I need it, I can bring them up for some fire support because their guns are actually fairly decent. Last, but certainly not least, the Breachers. 2 units of Breachers and Devilfish with Cadre Fireblade. I love these units. I love what they can do. Not so strong against your army. Really good against infantry. They'll plank off some wounds from your guys, but they're not going to take down your big stuff.
Means I got to watch out my zone.
Yeah, you gotta watch out with your zone of threats, which are a threat. And of course, Shadowsun right here, giving some support around her.
Nice.
That is my army.
It's quite an army. I've got an invasion fleet over here, so I'm going to be going lethal against your vehicles because you got a lot of vehicles. All those suits, there's suits everywhere.
I do.
Yeah, so I've got 3 Norns just to kind of cornerstone the thing. They're going to be running out to these 3 objectives here to try and gain 15 OC and a 5-up feel no pain, which is their kind of special deal. I've got a unit of Zoanthropes with the Neuro Tyrant. I've got a Maliceptor. I've got a Tyrannifex with Rupture Cannon, Mr. Pew. I've got a unit of Tyranid Warriors, a Biovore, a Screamer Killer, and a Tyranid, Wing Tyranid Prime, just to kind of flap around and be annoying. They used to kind of run around the Tyranid Warriors, but I need some more scoring options. So they've since split up since my first inception of this whole idea. There is sneaking up the side Mr. Death Leaper himself, who's going to leap out and cause death to whatever kind of comes over here. And in reserves, a Trigon. Who's going to pop out of the earth and hopefully cause you fits somewhere in your backfield. But yeah, that's the riddle of the Norns. I'm going to be coming at you pretty hard and fast.
Yeah.
This list does not mess around. We've seen it in action. It's coming for you. The bugs are here for their prey. And you brought manatees. I'm sure they're very tasty.
What do you think, JT? Do you have any thoughts on this deployment? Did I deploy too aggressively? I definitely deployed aggressively.
See, it very much depends, I think, your definition of aggression. My definition of aggression is markedly different as an Eldar and Orc player than any other army in the entire game, with maybe the exception of Triple Norn. I think that there's a huge gap in the middle that you're hiding, and I think the potentiality for the Norns to reach you is there, but that also means Tycho has to walk away from his Sacred Triangle. So this is going to be interesting. I think aggression can be rewarded here, but I think it can also be punished. I always say, you can never win the game on the first turn, but you can absolutely lose it. Good luck, gentlemen. Who's going first?
JT is full of wisdom. I think the dice are going to decide who goes.
Oh, this will be big. So, I'm curious. Would you like to go first in this? Like, would it benefit you?
I don't know. I think there's a certain amount of I want you to come out of your hidey hole so that I can charge you.
Yeah.
But getting onto my objectives immediately and really forcing the issue isn't bad. I kind of don't mind either way. What about you? What is your hope and dream here?
I actually wouldn't mind going first.
Yeah.
There are some things I could do in first turn that would set me up well.
Right.
So I can do either.
Right.
But I would like to go first.
All right.
All right, let's do it.
Good
Here
luck,
we go.
mate. A 3.
I
This is
got
a
a 5.
You're going first.
I'm going first.
All right.
Ha! Pow! Victory already. I
Oh
can
my.
sense it.
Oh my. Uh-oh.
Time to talk a bunch of smack and then get beat up.
Get nibbled on.
All right. Well, we're starting off with Tau. Tau is going first, as I said. So each of us get a command point. I'm going up to 1.
Me too.
We're going to start with tactical objectives. Starting off here, and my first one has been mocked for death.
Mocked for
Would you
death.
please mark 3 of your units that I will try to
How
kill?
much out of line of sight fire?
0.
0. Biovore.
Yeah.
Tyrannifex.
Yep.
No out of line of sight shooting.
Not a thing.
Let's do this Norn right here.
Copy that. All right. And then my second one is Defend Stronghold, which I can't do in the first round, so I need to redraw that. Yep, redraw that one, which is going to be Overwhelming Force.
Ooh.
So that is kill stuff that is on objective markers, which unfortunately is very little.
Tyrannifex and the Biovore.
That's pretty much it.
So kill Tyrannifex, Biovore, and possibly this Norn here.
I mean, I could try for it.
You couldn't try.
Like, with my advance rolls, if I got insane, I could get up to here.
Right.
With the fusion
Zap away at the Tyrannifex.
and they can just go all the way in on the Tyrannifex and then get mulched.
That's a way that this game could go, yes.
So I think
Before we get going too far here, gentlemen, Tycho, which synaptic imperative are you running?
I am running the synaptic imperative of hurt vehicles good. So I'm going to be lethal to Nick's suits and tanks.
And what are the singular purposes, whatever the other option are for your Norn?
Singular purpose Norn. Here. Singular purpose Norn. Here. Singular purpose Norn. Here.
Beautiful.
Pretty straightforward. If you see the Norn looking at an objective, that's probably where he's going. It's not a subtle list, folks.
And once again, your mark of death were your Biovore.
Biovore, Tyrannifex, and Norn.
That Norn right there. Okay. Well, with that, we're going to go into the movement phase. There's no battle shocks to take. There's no primary to score.
Oh, unless I Shadows the Warp. No, I'm not.
Would you like to Shadow the Warp right now?
No!
Please? That would be great.
I don't want to.
All right. So, my Sunforge can shoot, or sorry, my Fireknives can shoot that far.
That's far ways.
That's pretty good.
Yep.
So, that's tempting to have them just jump out, and then use my command point to have them jump back.
Whoa.
And hide with them.
Oh my.
And that could be very, very beneficial. I'm just going to make sure 7 and 10. So
Lopez 5, 6, 7, 8. I have played Tyranids for probably a decade off and on, but
Okay.
only pretty recently have I delved into them more thoroughly. But I play a lot of armies.
Okay. Now, I don't think this is the turn to full send it. Just bring everything up.
You're not going to come for the Tyrannifex? He's just dangled
Hey,
there.
I'm going to shoot some shots at it for sure.
All right.
But it's probably going to live. So we'll try here.
He is a big old house of bug.
We're going to start with the movement phase by taking that Devilfish right there, and it's going to advance. And depending on what its advance roll is depending on... Nope, sorry.
Actually, hold on. You got a scout move to make, don't you?
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
No problem.
I do have a scout move to make, and I could make it. And you know what? I might as well.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Because then you could sticky 2 objectives
I
in this command phase.
I could potentially sticky 2 objectives, yes. So my crew will move backwards to be on this objective here.
Okay.
And then one of them, might as well move up. So I've moved my crew, scouted forward 7 inches, so they're on both of these objectives. And then I will sticky, in my command phase, both of these. So these are sticky for the tower.
And they're all 2 within 2?
They should be.
They can be. Yeah, there you go.
They can be. There we go. I thought that was a crew.
Oh. He looks kind of crudish,
He looks
except on
kinda
the force
crudish.
field.
So now I've got those 2 objectives. They've been stickied. So we'll see if that helps me at all.
Biotitan, I like this idea.
Biotitan. I'll bring the Taunar. You bring the Biotitan.
Oh!
There we go.
All right. So we have our plan for the army.
Is the Biotitan in Legend?
No,
It's
the
not.
Hierophant is not a legend.
Okay, so if either of us lose this match, we're saying we're going to bring a Biotitan or a Taunar?
I might bring 2. They're only 710
3.
points. Well, I can't. Maybe I could. Can't. Maybe I could. Isn't Warhammer fun?
Okay. So what I'm trying to do is see if I can kill that Lictor right now. That would be very nice.
Probably can. He is as hidden as he can try and be back there.
What I'm going to do is going to take this Devilfish. I'm going to advance him. See what he gets.
Right.
Go, Devilfish, go. 5.
5. Look at him go.
Okay, so we're going that far.
I'll put a little. Here we go.
Right, so there, nice and far. And the Devilfish is going to move that far. And then all the Breachers are going to get out, and we're going to try to kill that.
I think you can
that
see me.
Lictor.
Well, some will be able to. Not many. I guess you can see once you're in there.
But yeah, I'm going to put guys here, and I'm going to put guys here, and we'll just go to town. In fact, I think I'm going to reduce my movement by 2, so that I can go like this to hide, and then all the Breachers can get out there.
Look at how sneaky he is.
So I don't want that Tyrannofex.
You are partially within, meaning I should be able to see over this little bit.
Yes,
here.
if you move up a bit, yes. But you will not be able to stay where you are.
Yeah.
I got around here.
C.R. Smith, I saw myself without a beard. I was shocked and scared and sad, and I will not do that again. Don't worry.
What do you mean without a beard? When was that without a beard?
Oh, when I was young and unafraid, but now I'm old and wise. Wiser. These town tactics do look fishy.
Fishy?
I agree.
Why are they fishy?
Well, because they kind of smell funny.
Okay. Okay. You know what? The Cadre Fireblade. It's not okay. You know what? Let me adjust this movement slightly because I think I can then get the. I'd rather get the Devilfish to be on the objective because then I can potentially hold it for future turns. So I can move that over, but I gotta make sure I have enough movement to be able to see with all my breachers. That's an important step. So if I take this Devilfish and it moves forward onto the objective here, stupid burst cannon in the way there, then I can move these guys back. But can I see you is the problem because of this terrain feature right here.
Oh.
Can you pass me a laser line? Let's see if we can what we can see here. So we definitely got there, and we got to be this far away. So I can go a little bit farther this way, a little bit farther that way, and a little bit farther that way.
Looks like maybe just the guys on the edge.
So currently I'm cutting one out. Currently I'm cutting out and the cut of Fireblade. So instead, let's see if I can gotta push these guys back a little bit here. Yeah. Here we go. 3 inches. Oh, I can go a little bit here. We can go there. We can go there.
It's funny shaped tanks.
Tanks.
You're chopping out through the engine. You'd think that would end badly for this particular.
No, there's a door right there.
Well, yeah, but you're not within 3 inches of that door.
No, but you never have to be. Now you just be 3 inches from the engine, and that means they're 2 within 2. And so I think only thing that can't see you is the Cadre Fireblade.
Okay.
There we go. Cadre Fireblade can't shoot you, but you know what? He's okay.
That's all.
So I got those guys in range. I've advanced with the Devilfish, which does mean that I will not be able to fire with it. Aside from the assault cannons on the drones, but it means I can't fire their big giant missiles, which I was kind of hoping to do.
Giant missile.
now-
Yeah, because he can't see through the partial.
It doesn't matter. You advance. They're not assault weapons. So, yeah. So, just gotta debate how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? All right. I can get there. So that's a tough one. This is a really hard conundrum. Do I try to get a few shots on you, or do I not bother? Now this should be. There we go. Okay. I could try to go with the fusion blasters, but then I just get killed. I could just send everything, but I think I get killed.
Oh, so was first turn really what you wanted?
Well, killing that I think actually has some.
Killing Death Leapers a good thing.
It just denies you a bunch of like cool things you can do.
Well, isn't that friendly of you?
So we're gonna take my cell suits and we're gonna put them over here, and that'll give them line of sight. And then we're gonna take my fire knives, and I gotta get them in range. So I'm assuming we're not counting your gun.
Yeah. The edge of the base is 2 inches that way.
So I gotta get them here, right here. Okay, so I gotta get them right here. Put a little flock in there.
How far do they go?
Well, they're only gonna move 10, unfortunately.
So they got to go around.
So
They might have a hard time getting fully in range, eh?
yeah, I definitely can get 2 of them. I don't know if I can get 3, and I definitely can't get the commander. So is there really any point in jumping out and doing some damage to you?
I do have a big gun over here. I can go pew.
Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna get out.
Oh, I see.
Like I could get out. I could then spend a command point to run back. It's not gonna do much. So instead, I'm just going to prep for next round. So we're gonna take the Devilfish, and it's going to get ready for the next round here. No, I can't. Wow, the Devilfish is so big, I actually can't not be in the terrain feature. So I kind of have to be in the terrain feature. Just moving up a little bit there, and hopefully I'm hiding good enough. I don't think it's worth moving these stealth suits up.
Come closer.
I think they'll just die.
Come closer.
So they'll stay where they are. And you move 10 with the Norns again, right? Correct?
Move 10. They can all
10
make their
there.
objectives, just so you're...
Yeah. So I'm just trying to make sure they... So let's take these and these and just get ready for next turn, because I don't think there's anything else I'm
So
going to do.
you're loading up the counterpunch.
I'm loading up the counterpunch, indeed. And then I'll take the crew. I'll move them back,
Ah.
because there's no point in them going forward. So the crew are going to run backwards. Yeah, crew going to move backwards. And we'll just have to get ready for next turn, because... Yeah. So those are just tokens. They can move around as needed.
They're with the suits.
Yeah, they're with the suits. There's reminders.
Yeah. That they
And
have shields and such.
yeah, that's that. That is that.
Is Shadowsun first floor, second floor? Where is she?
She'll be on the bottom floor.
Okay.
She'll be on the bottom floor. Yeah, so Shadowsun's right here. That's it.
Oh, just to know for everyone, my little biovores and tentacids, he's under his little...
Yeah. So yeah, there's
They're
not,
just extra.
there's not really a lot of point to shooting you with just a couple missiles that aren't going to do anything. So let's move on. Okay.
All right.
So my first turn, very little. Staging
Okay.
for next
All
turn.
right, all right.
But I did get on a lot of the objectives. Kind of want to bring you forward a bit more.
Yep.
And let's try to kill a lictor.
Okay.
Let's start with
Not just any lictor.
Death Leaper. Death Leaper. So we've got the stealth suits are going to guide those breachers into Death Leaper.
Oh, I guess they can see too.
Yeah, that's why I moved them there.
I see.
And then I think before we shoot, how many wounds is Death Leaper?
Death Leaper, 7 wounds, tough to 6. 3 up, 4 up.
Any feeling pain?
No. He does have stealth.
Not going to grenade you then, because I don't think it's worth it. So we're just going to shoot you. So we go from 3s to 2s, and then back to 3s because of stealth. And then we reroll 1s.
Ew.
So my breachers, I have pre-numbered them out, so that I'm ready to go.
All of them can see.
All of them but the Fireblade. The Fireblade is not accounted for because he's got a different gun.
All right.
So, and yeah. So, all the breachers are
All
firing.
the breachers.
They're being guided by the stealth suits, which means they can reroll 1s. They will normally go from 3s to 2s, but then, of course, your stealth brings it back to 3s.
All right.
Alrighty, 1s and 2s go away. No, sorry, 1s are rerolls. So, grab all the 1s for rerolls. Get rid of the 2s. That's a lot of 1s.
There's a lot of ones.
There's only 2 2s to reroll. Or, sorry, 2 2s that miss. And they become a few more 2s. So, miss that many.
All right.
And then you're T6, you said?
I'm T6.
All right, so wounding you on 4s, but rerolling 1s. Unfortunately, you're not objective. Otherwise, I have to reroll everything.
All right.
Wounding on 4s. You know what? I don't think this was enough. I don't think I'm going to kill you. All right, that is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8 wounds. Oh, that could have been better.
8 wounds at minus probably...
-1.
Only -1.
Only -1.
I guess I don't get cover.
You will not get cover. I ignore your cover with the
So
marker.
-1 will put me to my 4-up invul anyway.
Yeah.
So I got to save a bunch of these to survive. Oh.
Only 5.
Only 5 get through. I've got 2 wounds remaining.
All right, then the gun drone attached to the squad. Oh, sorry, one more shot for the Cadre Fireblade. Got 3 6s. Strength 5, so wounding on 5s. I got 1 wound, but twin linked. It's 1 wound, no AP. Because
I suffer. Down to 1 wound remaining.
you have 7 wounds to start with.
That's right.
All right, next we will go. Can you measure the range from the stealth suits to that guy? And see if I have a range of their guns. Only 2 of them can see you. The front one can't see you.
It's like 10 inches?
Okay, perfect. Yeah, their guns are 12, so good. So then the stealth suits will fire at you. I've got a Melta and a Burst Cannon. So the Burst Cannon fires away. Papoo! I hit you twice.
-1?
No, I only hit you once then. Sorry about that. Because you're right, -1. And it does wound. No minus on the Burst Cannon.
I go down, or do I? I'm going to spend a command point to reroll that.
I've got a Melta coming if you want to
You're
save
going to
for it.
miss.
All right.
I'm okay.
All right, and then the Melta might miss. It hits.
Oh, no.
All right, strength. You said how far away from the red suit is it?
From the red suit?
The red suit.
10 inches.
10 inches, not 9. Means it's strength 9. That's a wound at -4.
It's a 6.
Then the Devilfish has to try to kill you with his burst cannon. Or sorry,
Advanced.
it has assault weapons on the drones.
Oh.
The burst cannon in front can't, but the drones can.
Okay.
So the drones fire at you.
-1.
No hits. Well, unfortunately, I didn't kill you. That's actually a really big deal.
He's still leaping.
That's a really big
Were
deal.
they guided by stealth suits?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were guided by stealth suits.
These guys.
Did you forget something?
What did I forget?
Reroll 1s to wound.
I definitely forgot to reroll 1 wound. It's a little late
Yes,
for that
sir.
now, but
Yeah, okay.
did forget that.
Normally you would hit on 2s with those guys with markers.
Normally hit on
right?
2s. I
But
went to
that's-
3s,
That
yeah.
stealth saved that Death Leaper.
Yeah, he should have been dead.
He hid behind
I think
his
I should have.
skirt.
I was debating grenaded. I didn't grenade. I should have grenaded. Oh well. Moving on. That might be a big mistake there, as I put a lot of investment into killing that model.
I spent my command point.
You spent a command point. That's good.
Yep.
But that will finish my turn. And unfortunately, Overwhelming Force and Mark for Death are going to be really tough to do. I'm going to get rid of Mark for Death.
Okay.
Not going to happen. Overwhelming Force honestly is going to be really tough because your stuff is going to take multiple turns to take down. So I'm going to get rid of both.
Okay.
So both going away. I'm going to go up a free command point, going up to 2.
And then 3.
And then 3 on your turn. But, so Owen, I got 3 command points, but I'm going to score nothing on that turn. Not a strong turn. I was really hoping to kill that Death Leaper.
Point.
All right, as we flip the turn and the gentlemen at the table do a little bit of reworking, Tycho's going to draw his secondaries and measure out some jazz and decide what things he wants to do in the command phase. Just want to remind everybody, of course, frontlinegaming.org is who's sponsoring this entire series. Make sure to go to frontlinegaming.org, check them out for all the cool events. And thank you all for being here. Remember, we're playing for the Sword of Shadowcleese. That's right, the great big chainsword at the top of the table. That's what these guys are playing for. We are 1 game away from the halfway point. That's right, next week it's going to be Mubin versus Tak. Should be a really interesting matchup. That is going to be Custodes into Space Marines. Can't wait to see that one. And the winner of this matchup will actually be the first half undefeated winner. That's going to be really intriguing as they're going to keep the same list, and the loser of this match will get to change theirs. However, if they draw, nobody's changing nothing. It's going to be a really interesting second half of the season. Can't wait for you to be with us. And don't forget, it's going to end with a playoff series. So we've got 1 more match next week, and then 6 more after that, and then at least 3 more matches after that. It's going to be fun. Cannot wait to see who wins the Sword of Shadowcleese. Tycho's ready to go. We'll send you back to the table. Interesting board state. Nick didn't score anything. However, he also didn't poke his head too far out. Let's see if Tycho wants to.
Jan, I did not shoot with the counter Fireblade. It is out of line of sight. I cannot shoot it. I did not shoot it. I wish I could have.
Snuffling about back there.
Yeah. He would have added 3 more shots. That could have been at AP3.
Cool. Alrighty. I'm going to start by advancing my distraction card effects. Off he goes. Not very fast.
The Screamer Killer.
Rawr. Rawr, up the side there. He's going to be making for that objective at some point in his future. I think there may be enough Devilfish to see. So I think this Norn just stomps out, tags his objective.
Just a little bit.
And might have some mind bullets for you.
Mind bullets.
Mind bullets. I think kind of a similar action over here.
Just slightly onto the objective. You're keeping far back. No, there's not very much aggressiveness here. I was expecting more.
Well, no, he's out of range.
Come closer, Tycho.
I don't see anything in particular to charge.
You could try a really 12-inch charge in the Crute. These guys are on top of their bases.
Try a 12-inch charge on the Crute. Thanks, Nick. I might. You never know. You never know. These warriors over here, they're going to advance as well.
Oh, sorry. What were
yeah, objectives.
We drew them, but you forgot to tell me.
Engage on all fronts and bring it down. Not stunning for the first turn. Bring it down's really nice to have because I could score.
If you could have got it turn 2 or 3, you could heal so much.
I can hang on to it for turn 2.
Because there's no limit to how much you can score from it. So bring it down. Like, for instance, he kills one of my units of Crisis Suits. That's worth 10 points.
So, scoring engage on all fronts.
5, 6, 7. 7 points.
I should be able to get some points.
Because full unit of 15, and then the commander. Worth another 2.
They're too far away.
6 points? 6 points. Oh, it's because of the assassination from Mubin. That's what I'm thinking about. And of course, engage on all fronts is getting to table quarters, which with that movement, you now are in 3 of the 4 table quarters.
Quite. And sneaking up to do sneaky things. Get some cover there if your stealth suits want to tussle.
With warriors? Not really. Now, keep in mind for my drop-in, for my reserves, that they can come in within 6 inches. So if you're trying to zone them out for I've got the unit of meltas in reserve. If you're trying to zone them out, it'll be tougher.
Thanks. I appreciate the heads up. There's no targets, so the zone thropes are just going to make sure that they can...
you please put them up here? Just move them up. I want to kill them.
I want to not be seen.
I want them to die.
Not be seen. They kind of mill about saying zone thrope things to each other.
Or is it silent? Makeshift Brent, thank you so much. That was very kind of you to give some memberships. If you're just joining our membership, make sure to check out some of the exclusive stuff, like the latest King of the Colosseum episode they just released.
Oh, yeah.
And next week, we've got our Crusades starting.
Yes, thank you, Makeshift Bren. Greatly appreciated. Link your Discord to your YouTube account. Make sure you use the same email, and it will automatically update, and you can hang out with all of us in the most fantastic happening 40K community around. Also, check out the backlog of, like Nick said, Colosseum, the upcoming Crusade, and, of course, Angels and Demons, Tomb World, you name it. You got a whole bunch of stuff there.
Tyranofex.
Kill the Devilfish.
Yeah, why
It's
not?
really the only target I gave you.
Yep.
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 Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep.
That sounds more Vespid-like. Or
I've got
gargoyle-like.
Vespid on the table.
I know, but then yep. That's very Vespid-y. I like it. I very much like it.
Now, I don't think there's any holes in your back line for me to drop a Spore Mine into. I'm pretty
9 inches away?
sure you've
No.
got me thoroughly boxed.
Yeah, you're out.
So I can't get all 4 table quarters, really, no matter what I do.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, because it has to be, what is it, 3 or 6 inches away from the center?
Oh, there's an idea.
You have the outside 6 of the middle of the table, I believe.
All right, so there's 9. Middle table's there. So you will not be able to do that.
I'd just be within 6 inches of the center is where I would.
Yeah,
end up.
you wouldn't get engaged on fronts with it.
Nope. So maybe I actually shoot with a Biovore. I don't think I've ever done that.
Right on.
Because I don't know if I just want to give you like more little things to kill. Well, distracting cow guns. It's distracting cow guns. And you can't advance into them.
That could be helpful, depending where you put it. Yeah,
So your big advancers are
all of them.
great.
I have a lot of assault weapons in this army. It's a very fast army.
Okay. So in light of that, my Norn's going to get a little buddy. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, we'll put him here. Make it so that if you want to advance charge, he's not on the objective.
Yeah, he looks great. Well done.
And if you want to advance into this area here, you're
Yep.
going to be not allowed to.
Yeah, that could help.
Okay. Any other movement shenanigans? I don't think so. That looks like fun. Let's start shooting things.
Yeah.
What were you going to say something?
I forgot that it was first turn. I was about to rapid ingress, but I realized, hey, it's first turn.
Oh,
You can't do rapid ingress.
Oh no! Yeah, I don't know. I think I've left you some pockets. but
Yep.
You've made all your singular purpose targets too, haven't you, Tiger?
I have. I am
Nice.
fully singularly purposed. All my Norns are on their objectives with their OC 15 and a 5-up feel no pain and a 4-up feel no pain to mortal wounds.
Ooh, it's very nice.
It's very nice. So we're going to start by shooting at my Tyrannofex. He's going to fire all of his weapons. I think the Stinger salvos might have a 24-inch range.
Stinger salvos.
Stinger salvos. Nope, out of range. I don't think I can see anything else. So just the rupture cannon firing at your Devilfish.
All right, so rupture cannon right
we
here.
go. Yep.
Firing the Devilfish.
I did move, so hitting on 3s.
Okay.
That's 2 hits. One of them lethal.
Not good. Not good.
Probably a 3 to wound. I'm strength of
T9.
18. Oh, that's 2. That's 5. 2 wounds at -4.
Okay, I got some cover.
You certainly do.
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, down to 6. 6 is to save.
6 is to save.
Or this
Do
thing
it.
is dead.
Probably.
Nothing.
No. All right, let's see how much damage I do.
How much is it?
Oh, okay. So that's 10 plus 12. It's
dead.
22 wounds.
It's dead. It's dead. All right, does it explode?
Does it explode?
No, but it's a play on live stream, which means we must reroll it.
No,
double
lots of
ones.
ones. Great spot to use your ones there, Nick. Great
Alrighty.
spot.
Okay. Well, that takes me off the objective, unfortunately.
You know what, unfortunately, it also does, oddly, is
It scores you, bring it down.
let's bring it down so I can't hold on to it to like rack up the points elsewhere. Oh well.
Funny. Yeah, it does a number of interesting things like that. Yeah.
Oh, I have in range. No stealth suits.
Okay.
All right, so what does a Norn want to do with cell suits? I have a funky tri-lobal brain here that has many options. I'm just going to take a double check.
Exactly, Mountain Goat. Would you like to know more?
Mountain goat. An ugly planet. A
Bug
bug planet.
planet.
But it's very tasty.
And I watched that recently. It's got some classic vibes to it.
It's a horrible movie, and it still owes me money. I was so disappointed. It's a great movie. I was disappointed that the transition from the book was not as good as I'd hoped.
How many wounds do these guys have?
2 each. The leader has 3.
Leader has 3.
Because he's got a drone with him.
We'll try a Neuroblast. Why not? Here we go. Neuroblast from my Norn emissary, firing at your little stealth suits there.
All right. Last one hit.
Okay, so that's going to be 6 shots. And I'm going to be wounding you, or hitting you on 3s because of your stealth. Oh, look at that. Lots of ones for you.
Yep.
And strength 6, toughness 4, 5?
4.
That's 3 wounds, minus 2.
That's with the stealth, right?
Yeah. You saved them.
They're 2 wounds?
1 wound each.
Oh, okay. So just one goes through, and it does damage to one of them.
I tickled a stealth suit.
Oh, no.
Oh, and I forgot to move Death Leaper, but you probably would just Overwatch.
If you had moved Death Leaper, I would have Overwatched him.
All right, so...
I will allow you to do it, and I'll try the Overwatch.
Well, you're going to try
if
the
you'd like
Overwatch
to.
right now when he charges.
I am, yes. Yeah. Okay.
So, I believe it's the shooting phase. I don't think he's with an 18. No. Can I see? I can't see anything.
Tried to hide.
I can't see.
You can't see anything.
Nope.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Charge from Death Leaper. You declare Overwatch.
I will spend 1 command point right away on Overwatch, going down to 2. So I got 2 command points, please, Owen. And then that whole unit of breachers that just finished shooting it. Hopefully we'll do it on Overwatch. A lot of dice, but I got to get a lot of 6s. And then I got to get more dice. Just go. Okay. Oh, there's a few amount of 6s.
Pile of 6s.
Oh, yeah, that's not
beautiful
bad at
roll.
all.
Yeah. That should do fine.
Well, it's still not a guarantee. I still got a wound. And there's no rerolls to wound. So on 4s to wound, you only have 1 wound left. I just got to get a bunch of these through. So 4s to wound. Here we go. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wounds for you to save.
Ooh.
You have to make all of them on what? 3s? No, 4. It's -1. So
-1.
you
I
have
don't have
4s?
cover, so I'm saving on 4s.
4s.
This is a lot
Hey,
to get 4.
Tycho. Okay.
Huh?
Tycho, never underestimate Tycho's ability to roll saves. Like I actually kind of just assume you're gonna make them all.
All right. Oh,
You
so
failed
darn
1.
You know what?
Fail 1.
I do have a command point.
Oh, come on. 50-50 roll, and he makes almost every single one.
Now it's a 50-50 roll. Down he goes. Nicely done, Nick. I don't make the save there, and Death Leaper is blasted from the map.
And I used up your command
You
points.
did all my command points trying to save Death Leaper. Silly goose.
Ooh. All right, so instead of using my command point for the grenades, I just instead used them on Overwatch.
Seemed to work out fine for you.
It's a near thing, though.
If I had made that before and been able to charge in there,
you probably could almost eliminate that entire squad.
no, because I don't have that many attacks, but I could give it a try.
Okay, well, your turn is now... Oh, this goes away. The stickies have gone away because the Norn is on this objective.
I don't see any charges to try.
Okay.
But I think I do score both my secondaries. I did bring it down for just 1 enemy vehicle that had
I believe it's
just 2
13?
points.
Yep.
And then I get the little on engage in all fronts.
So-
I do not have that court.
So I believe that's 5 points for you in total on secondary?
No, only 4.
4 points. So Owen, please, 4 points for Tycho as we move into round 2.
Round 2.
That is a really interesting first turn. Tycho, how many command points are you at, sir?
None right now. I'll be going up to 1 at the start of next turn.
You are at none, and Nick, you are at
I'm at 2 going up to 3,
2,
please,
going
Owen.
up to 3. Tycho's going to go to 1. This is a super interesting board state. I'm just taking a look at the map here on my left, and we've got Tycho on basically every objective he needs to be on, plus. If he could, he'd score 20 primary if it was his turn right now. Nick, however, only appears to be on a single objective. That's
Yep.
only going to give him 5.
That's disappointing.
That could be That could be big. That could be a humongous difference. Tycho is in position to score consistent large primary. Nick didn't get the secondaries turn one, didn't get on the objectives. This could be the difference in the game. However, never underestimate the sheer volume of firepower and melta-guns that Tau can bring to bear. If he manages to somehow pick up 2 of the Norns this turn, this game is far from over. 1 keeps him in it. I think he's going to have to. But if he picks up 2, Tycho could be in serious trouble. I cannot wait to see what secondaries Nick draws, because that's really going to inform as to what kind of turn he's going to have. Big reminder as well, thanks to Frontline Gaming for sponsoring this entire series. Go to frontlinegaming.org to get terrain, mats, models, you name it. Plus, check out their events. The Cherokee Open is going on right now. If you're in North Carolina, make sure to check out the Cherokee Open. Next month, the Rocky Mountain Open in Denver, Colorado, March 22nd, 23rd. May 24th, 25th at Burlingame, California is the Bay Area Open. I've been to that one. It's absolutely fantastic. And June 13th, 15th in Atlantic City is the Champions Cup. That's just some of the events at frontlinegaming.org that you can get your tickets to now. Follow the link in the description below. That's our affiliate link, or go to frontlinegaming.org and check it out. Nick's got his secondaries. He's contemplating moves. I'm not sure if he has anything sneaky in his back pocket, but we're about to find out. Nick, what do you got?
Well, I'm definitely going to try to eliminate both Norns. I'm also going to attempt to bring him off all of the objectives aside from his home objective this round. So that is that. It's got to, yeah, I think it's the time. You've brought forward the time for all my stuff to just come forward and do as much damage here now as we can.
Okay.
So just, it's a full send it moment. It's just like, go.
You're happy.
Oh, I've got a button for that.
Ooh.
Are they working?
Are they working?
Owen? Oh, are they? Okay. All right, here we go.
I don't know if we want to put you to the to let you know, Nick, while you're trying to find that button, but the poll ended after that first turn, and it is a marked decision here.
Ooh.
With a potential error possibility of only 15%, that is a 40 to 59 in favor of Tycho. So even with the margin of error, Tycho still got you beat, according to chat. Should be interesting. But
Well,
you've got a surprise for us, don't you, Nick?
It's time for Mount Cowabunga! Oh, I love that. Okay,
Fantastic.
Mount Cowabunga is the Tau philosophy of overwhelming force at the right time.
Absolutely.
I think now is the time for a application of overwhelming force.
Fantastic.
So we're gonna go for it. So I've drawn extend battle lines. So hold my home objective and hold one of the ones in no man's land.
All right.
I think I can get that one.
All right.
I've also drawn bring it down. So kill
Oh.
monsters.
Ooh.
Norns are worth a lot of points.
They are.
So I'm gonna try to kill 2 Norns.
Excellent.
Let's do it. So those are gonna be my secondaries. You got that, Owen? You're good there? So, yeah, so that's extend battle lines, bring it down. So I'm going to start with my Kroot in the movement phase here, and my Kroot are going to move back onto the objective. This will allow you to charge them through the building, because they're going to be basically right here on the bottom floor.
Yep.
But it does take the objective away from you. I've got enough OC on there. Whoa, wait. What's your OC?
15.
No, I do
Nowhere
not have
near.
an OC. What am I talking
You've
about?
got 4 maybe on the other.
So let's not do that and decide to wait on that. Wow, I forgot. That's a lot.
Wow.
That's like,
Only on their chosen objective.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think they run around 5. Yeah.
okay, interesting.
Scribus, Nick is running.
That's a lot more than I thought it was.
It is Retaliation Cadre. He just loves saying Mount Cowabunga, and the graphic looks cool.
Yes.
That's literally why. He also has another button in there that he might use. Just FYI.
So they're all going to get out here, and then they're going to move 6 inches. The back guy will be here. The front guy will be here. So we're going to hopefully kill you off of this objective, because obviously, yes, your 15 OC is insane.
It's something.
So the breachers are getting out of this red devilfish right here, and they're all going to come out and try to
Breach things.
take out this Norn. Not by themselves, of course. I'm going to take these stealth suits, and they're going to go, hello.
Hi there.
Hello. Might as well get them all on the objective. Make sure I've got everything I got going for me. I need every ounce of firepower I can muster.
Oh, so they just jogged out of the Devilfish.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I might as well.
Yep.
I got out 3 here, and then moved 6 inches over here, and then I'm going to pivot with this guy to get around it. I have to, and that brings me to here. Yeah, that's the best I can do. So getting myself some cover, but also giving a supporting fire as well as guiding.
Does it give you cover if you're only partial?
If it's obscured by the terrain. I'm I'm actually going to move a bit farther because I need the flamer suits to get in here. And I'm going to try to drop the battlesuits here. Oof. Can I just measure this out really quickly here? I need to make sure that I'm not screwing myself up with where the Devilfish is. So these guys are here. I think I have to go farther back because that is too far forward. So let's start with this base, which is bigger. Tuck in there, tuck in there, tuck in there. Oh, let's take the strain out here. I'm still in, which means this Devilfish can't go here. It needs to go here. And then we'll go back here and make sure that I'm still at a 9. Good. Oh, there we go. Oh, still got to go a bit further back. There we go. Okay.
You can just leave them there if you want.
Sure, that's fine. Okay, so these are my reinforcements. It's not my reinforcement step. I'm just trying to position it out to make sure I got it where it needed to. You were gracious enough to just let me put it there to figure out my maneuvering of all the rest of the stuff. Now, if I went here, no, don't think. Oh, it's not. I needed a little bit more movement. If they could advance and shoot, if I could get here, I could then shoot these guys. But not enough. So instead, they're going to have to risk their lives for the greater good.
All the biscuit.
And come on to the objective.
Ooh.
Hey, Nick, what are the OC on Recruit?
2.
That's what we thought. See, there you go, chat.
Not enough to take away, unless I got every single one on, but they don't have enough. You know what? They would if I advanced them.
But then they can't do much else. But
They're not going to do much else anyway.
Tough one.
You know what? They're going to sacrifice themselves for the greater good. Advancing. So let's measure this to see what I need, because that adds drama. So I am 7 inches away right now. So I need a 3 to get every single one on, which would take it away from you.
Yep.
Oh, what's the range on this advance?
Right. I think it's 6.
Oh, because then I can't do it.
That's right.
that's correct.
Oh,
Spore mine
that's a
means
fun
you
little
cannot
spore mine.
end an advance move within 6 inches of a spore mine.
Double checking for you.
It's almost like Tycho knew that the Kroot were OC2 and dropped the spore mine in the right spot.
Maybe. All right, abilities. Bio Minefield. Yep, 6 inches. Cannot start or end an advanced move within 6.
Okay. All right. Well, that means that ability, I won't be able to then take that away with the Kroot. It's just not enough OC, so which means I can't really take you off that unless I killed that Norn. I don't think I have enough firepower to take you off.
Kind of shifted the firepower that way, it
I
looks like.
kind of have. Yeah. I don't know if that's the right choice, but it is a choice.
It's a choice.
Let's advance with these burst cannons.
Okay.
And let's see how far they advance, because they have assault weapons. So that'll be 12, 30, 40, 15. So that'll allow me to go all the way over here. That guy.
Look at him go.
And all the way over here.
The mental image for Tau suits flying around.
Isn't it
doing stuff
cool?
is really cool.
Yeah, I love the idea of them. The Dawn of War video game got close to it, but
Yeah.
it still didn't quite acquire it.
Right.
Actually, I loved playing Tau in the Dawn of War video game because I just took everything that could fly and was stealthy, and I just like flew around the map and got in my opponent's base and killed them.
Honestly, the voice acting for the Tau was pretty good.
It was
Dawn of
actually.
War. I really
enjoyed
quite
it.
like that.
My Sunforged battlesuits are going to advance well. They need a good, hefty number. 1. Beautiful. It's great.
It's not the heftiest of numbers.
13. We'll bring them here. It gets the bonuses, but what I'm trying to get is the extra AP. Or sorry, the extra melta damage, right? So that gives them 13. Because I got to be within 6 inches. So that's not enough. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to spend a command point. Going down to 2 Owen, 2 command points to re-roll that advance roll because I need a better one.
Ooh, can you do
I need
it?
at least a 3, I think. Got another 1.
Another one!
Got another 1.
Well, you know, that's the fate of command dice
All right.
rolling into the...
So that means no extra melter range for some of these guys because some of them, they're back. So back is here. So measuring from the back to here, 13. Oh, that's 12. I go 13 with the extra 1. So a lot of them will still get to there. Wait, that's the back? Oh, what am I talking about? Maybe I didn't need to reroll that.
You should just measure from the front like a normal person.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, 13. Thank you. Like a normal person. I guess that does get me a lot closer than I thought. Then 13. Oh, I'm totally within 6. I didn't need to reroll that at all. Oh, well. You know, the extra range could have helped anyways, so I'll I'll accept it. I'll accept it.
You already have re-rolled it too.
Exactly. Exactly. Which is why I'm saying, too bad. So sad. All right. Lots and lots of
You
firepower.
seem to have come out to play, Nick.
I really have. And I'm a little nervous about it.
Are you? Okay.
I'm gonna actually go back further to make sure that I'm exactly within 6.
Run away, Nick. Run away.
Just following up, double checking command point counts, gentlemen. Where are we at? 1
2
and
to
2.
1.
I'm
Nick
at
is
2.
moved.
Thank you kindly.
Okay. And then these guys are here. I can charge the Norn.
Yes, you can. Most certainly can.
That's really dumb.
You can even tank shock with the suit, I believe.
I could. It would be 5 dice on 5. Math says 1 mortal wound for a single command point.
1.5. Yeah.
Those breachers right here
Yeah.
are going to advance.
All right.
They have assault weapons. I'm hoping that there's enough dice in there that they can do some work.
Hey!
That's a 2. So that's going to be a total of 6, 7, 8. How many guys can get on the other side of that terrain feature?
So these 3 guys can't. I think everyone else can.
All right, we'll just move. Basically, put them in a big
4
Put them
can.
in a big chunk right there, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay. And just leave these 4. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not going to make it through the wall. So the rest of these guys, they want to stay shooting him.
It's a 10-inch range of their gun. How many can get it within 10 inches? Is how many can I get there? Can I get any within 8?
You might be able to get. Yes, this guy can get within 8. No one
Okay.
else. You want to go full send?
I mean, might as well at this point.
Yep. You might be able to get a couple more. 16.
I'm going all in. Might as well go all in.
This guy as well. And then these 4 guys can't make it through the wall. These guys go here, but no. Let's let him through. Why not?
Yeah. All right. Cool.
How does that look to you, Nick?
That looks great. How many of them can shoot?
Looks like all these guys can shoot.
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
I got Shadowsun. Can give me a nice big reroll 1 bubble. So she. Yeah. It's only going to matter for 2 units. 3 units. And then I think, man, like, I'm committing, right? So I might as well commit it all.
You seem committed.
I seem committed. If I'm going in hard. Let's do it.
Oh my.
I can't take this away from you. How many OC is the big Tyrannofex?
I think he's
5?
6.
He's
5,
6? Yeah,
somewhere in that ballpark. 5.
5. Okay, so I can't like deep strike the Vespid and do anything fun with them.
That would be quite the deep strike with the best.
Okay, well, the stealth suits, we'll hope to get lucky. Yeah. They're here to get lucky. All right, what do you think?
I think I don't like stealth suits.
I'm going to take the Kroot now that they can't get the objective, and they're going to advance and just zone out the back. 6. So they're moving nice. You don't like stealth suits, do you? Why don't you
Does
like
anybody
stealth
like stealth suits?
Why don't you like stealth suits?
I mean, Tau players like stealth suits.
I love stealth suits. Stealth suits are fantastic.
I like them when I draw Bring It Down. I very much like them when I draw Bring It
Now,
Down.
reminder, I can drop within 6 with the Trigon.
Yes, but then you can't charge. So, come at me, bro.
Yeah, but that's not
Are you
really
done your
what
movement
it
phase?
does.
I think
I can rapid ingress.
you
I
can rapid
don't
ingress.
think you can rapid ingress within 6 anymore,
Yeah,
though.
I
they've
do
taken
not
that-
believe you
they've
can rapid
taken it
ingress
away.
with
Yeah.
6.
Rapid ingress.
They took that away
So I
from.
can't use my rule?
They took it away from
Everybody.
pretty much everyone.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like Tempestor Aquilons used to be able to deep strike within 6. They can't do that in the rapid ingress, only on their movement phase.
Yeah.
Does it say that like on the sheet?
It was
Or
a
where's-
director's commentary.
Yeah, it was
that
an
changed
FAQ
it.
change to everything that had deep strike within 6. It was
Yeah.
no more rapid ingressing within 6, period. You can deep strike within just outside 6 if that is your rule, and all the 3s were changed.
I can only
to
do
6.
it in my movement phase, deep
Yes.
strike within 6.
That's what
Yeah.
they changed.
Okay.
But you can still rapid ingress outside 9.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah, points from primary. Thank you very much, Jellyholic. We forgot to score my primary.
got
I
5.
did score this one for 5 points for primary, please. So 5 points on primary for me.
There's nowhere.
So,
There's nowhere.
lastly, I'm going to take my Vespid. And is there a spot within 9 back there that didn't go? Can you check for me?
No.
No?
I set it up so that it wouldn't be.
Copy that.
So, yeah. As in, if you can fit 5 models onto that little
If the
triangle
intent was
there,
that you were trying to deny me out of it, then
that
let's
was
do
the
that.
whole idea.
Let's do that. I think these Vespid will go back here.
Okay.
Not doing a whole lot, but I think I might charge and try to take your objective away. No, I can't because your Tyranid effect is on it. I'm going to charge anyways. All right, so Vespid, we've gone way back there.
Okay. Don't. Is it worth it to rapid ingress right now? I think so, because I can't afford to fail charges.
Yes, where can you rapid ingress? Right there. Oh, yeah, it's a great charge. Kill them all. So basically you're saying that's your objective next turn.
That's the hope and the dream.
Well, that was... Sorry, guys. Everybody still connected?
I think so. Did we have a mini earthquake?
I can see the camera shaking.
Oh, all right. Well, everyone. Unless it was just literally sometimes there's workers on the roof that do stuff, but
Hear a big bang upstairs, though.
we don't get a lot of earthquakes here. There's always the possibility of them. But
There's
we don't
supposed to
get
be
a
a
lot of
big one at some point.
it. At some point. The same one that hits the San Andreas fault. Yes.
We do, yeah.
Yes. Yes. I remember when Bricky came to visit us, and he's from LA, and he looked at where we're like all our displays and stuff like that. He's like, you guys don't get a lot of earthquakes here, do you? Because like right behind me over here is a bunch of Titans, and they're all just on top of a big shelf. An earthquake would happen, everything's gone.
That was a magnitude 4.8 earthquake that was 27 kilometers outside of Seychelles, which is actually the same fault line that's the San Andreas fault, goes all the way up, that just hit us. It's a 4.8.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, pretty
Yeah,
minor.
so sorry, guys. Hopefully
Okay.
we're all okay. Everybody's okay, but that was a pretty good one.
We're based in Vancouver, Canada, for Squibs there. So this is the turn that I've gone all in here.
It seems to be.
If I do great, it's a great turn.
I'm preparing with the buckets of dice.
If I do poorly, this game is over. I've got some potential grenade action.
Okay.
I've got some potential falling back action, like in the charge phase. I've got some potential charges.
I have no command points
You
because I just spent it on rapid ingress.
That's true, you did. So none of
Maybe
your
a terrible move.
none of your silly 5+ feel no pain.
Well, I got lots of 5 up, feel no pain, but we'll see how it's doing.
Well, let's do it. Here we go. Starting off, I think I'm going to need some grenades. I think it's going to happen. No, let's wait. Let's wait, because if I can kill you with all of this before I get to the breachers here, that means that I can use grenades over there and potentially damage that Screamer Killer. So let's start with the fun stuff, and that is my Melt-A-Suits right here.
All right.
So we're going to take these Melt-A-Suits right here,
Okay.
and they're going to fire everything into your big, giant, scary Norn.
Uh-oh.
Now they will get an extra pip of strength. I don't think that'll help much. But
T11. You get something up to 10, which isn't enough.
it doesn't help. They're going to be guided by these stealth suits.
Oh, gosh.
So reroll 1s to hit.
Ugh.
Reroll 1s to wound.
Just reroll the
Great.
ones. Yeah.
Reroll everything.
That's great.
I love
That's
it.
what we'll always love.
Melt-A-Suits!
Oh, okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Melt-A-Suits into the Norn. And then I'll roll the commander who has 4 of his own. Into the Norn! And I do hit them all. Fantastic. Excellent. And then it is wounding you on 5s, right? Because you're T11.
yeah.
But I get to reroll all the wound rolls.
Ooh.
So, lots of 5s. Nothing. 1 so far.
Okay.
Give me all of them. I need way more. Rerolling. Come on, boys. 3.
3.
So 3 wounds at -4.
Ooh, I take 2 of them.
Take 2 of them. So D6 damage with each one. And I get to reroll the damage roll as well. So 5, 6, 7. I'm going to reroll this 2 into a 3. So 5, 6, 7, 8 damage so far.
Right. That drops me down to 8 wounds remaining.
And then the commander with his 4 fusion blasters, hitting on 2s this time.
Oh, actually, hold on. I get to make 8 feel no
Yeah,
pains.
you have your feel no pains there, Tycho. Don't forget those.
I
That's
know.
a big part of the Norn.
You might as well wait until I get all these. So you got 8 so far.
Okay.
And then the commander has all of them hit. And again, wounding on 5s, but rerolling everything. That is 1 wound so far. That is just 1 more wound. Do you save?
Not.
D6 damage. 6 more damage.
Oh, my word. Nice rolling.
Now, what did you feel the pain for this guy?
5 up.
5. All right.
All right. So I have to take 14 feel no pain saves here.
Out of 5 up.
Out of 5 up.
Yes.
Oh, not great. Not stunning.
Looks like you saved 3 of them.
Only 3 out of the 14. That's 11 damage. I have 5 wounds remaining.
That was a great start. I'm very happy with
Yeah,
that.
that did not go my way.
Okay. Well, we're going straight into the stealth suits firing next. They've already guided.
All right.
They're going to fire because they've got 1 more Melta in there. And he's at Melta range. So the Melta gun and the burst cannons. And they get the extra pip of strength and AP. So the Melta gun fires and hits.
Oh.
Strength 10. It's still on 5s. It doesn't wound. The burst cannons. Hitting on 4s. I got 3 hits. And they do. It's strength 5, so I would need 6s and no wounds. So burst cannons. No, it's strength 6. It's strength 6 because I'm within 12 inches. So that's actually 1 wound at AP 1.
Oh, I guess I take it.
Take another damage. I feel the
Do
pain.
I ignore it? I do not.
Ha.
Down to 4.
And then one thing I did forget, however, is all the drones.
Oh.
So there is 3 drones there. 1, 2, and 3. 3 drones firing, and they will hit you on 3. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, rerolling 1s.
Drones hit on 3s?
Well, it's the drone. Did I mess it up? Let me double check that.
I thought drones started at 5s, but I...
Hey, you know what? You might be actually correct. Wargear options. Gun drone. Yeah, it hits 5s. You're right. It's to 4s. So I need to redo that, and I apologize. Gun drones from the squad. I'm going too fast.
Okay.
Gun drones. Slow it down. Gun drones into the Norn, finishing off the squad there. So they hit twice. 2 miss. It goes from strength 5 to strength 6, and I wound you none.
Okay.
But they're twin linked. Wound you none. So gun drones off. I have 1 gun drone in the stealth suit squad. Let's go back to that. Finish that squad off.
They hit on 4s, right, Nick?
They're going to hit on 5s because they're not guided.
5s on guys.
So they hit them both. No wounds, but twin linked. Nothing. Okay. All right. So those 2. Next, we're going to go with the Devilfish.
Okay.
Devilfish is going to fire everything into the Norn.
Okay.
The Devilfish will be guided by someone. You know what? Yeah, we'll guide from the Breachers because the Breachers already hit on 3s. So the Devilfish is going to be guided by the Breachers because I got 2 of those big giant missiles. So I'm hoping that helps me out. So the Devilfish is going to fire everything into the Norn, guided by the Breachers. So the missiles. Oh, there's 1 more missing there. The missiles are hitting on 3s. I hit them both. Double 6s. Oh, strength 14. That's only 1 wound though. At -3.
-3. That'll do.
D6 plus 1 damage. It does 5 damage.
5 damage.
This
How
might
much
be enough
do
to
I
kill
go?
you.
Ooh.
4 damage.
wounds. That's all I've
I
got.
got him.
Down I go.
Go, Devilfish, go.
Do I explode? Ooh, close but no cigar.
No
Down
explosion.
goes Norn number 1. Nick seems to have solved the riddle.
Well, that's 1 Norn.
Well, a third of the riddle. 1/3 of the riddle of the Norns. You did lose 1 last game too, did you not?
I lost multiple.
I think you lost 2 last time. Yeah.
That means that this unit of Farsight is now freed up to shoot more into here. So that means there's a lot more shots going into this Norn, which is excellent. It also means I'm freed up to do grenades over there, which is also excellent. But we'll wait on all that as we try to down the next Norn. So to start with, is anything long range here that I need to worry about? These could potentially shoot at something else. The Meltas Could potentially shoot at something else, but I think I'm going to need them here. The flamers only have one target. The burst cannons have multiple targets. So let's start with the meltas right here. The meltas right here are going to be guided by the stealth suits over here into this Norn right here. So more melta shots, exact same stuff I just did. So 1,
Are these guys
2,
closer?
3.
Maybe in melter range?
They are in melta range, yes.
Which is their melter range?
6 inches. That's why I moved them there like that. They're all within 6 inches. It's this guy, this guy,
Oh,
this
yeah,
guy,
those guys are
and this guy.
I thought it was the red guys. I
No,
was
the red guys are
wrong.
flamers.
Too many suits.
Yeah, there are. Yeah. So hitting on 3s because I'm being guided. Rerolling 1s because of the stealth suit. I'm actually also. You know what? Okay, backtrack a little bit. I don't need to be guided by the stealth suits because I have Shadowsun to reroll my 1s, and they already reroll to wound. So there's 0 point in those stealth suits guiding. So I'd rather guide with something else. For instance, I think these will be guided by the breachers back there.
Okay.
So these Sunforge are going to be guided by the breachers into this Norn. Here we go, Meltas. That was terrible. They only hit twice, but I get to reroll the 1s. This, only 3 hits out of all that.
Ooh.
Now, strength 10 at this range, but only winning on 5, but rerolling everything. So 1 wound, 2 wounds, AP 5.
Save 1, take 1.
D6 plus 2 damage, 3 damage.
3
Oh
whole
no!
damage. I ignore none of it. Down to 13.
And the commander needs to make up for that. Here we go, commander. 4 melta shots. Oh, misses one of them, rerolls it. Hits them all. Now I need him to wound them all. Wounding on 5s, no wounds, but rerolling because you're a monster.
I'm certainly a monster.
Only 1 wound.
1 wound. Come on. Oh, my word. My saves are just not on point today.
D6 plus 2.
Oh.
3. I rolled another 1.
Oh, well,
But I get to
thank
reroll the damage. I just realized I get to reroll the damage for the other one as well. They get to reroll all their wound rolls and their damage roll. This one turns into a 5, 6, 7. You know that's going back too far to reroll the other one?
Go for it.
Okay, so instead of a 1, the other one is also a 5. So that's a total of 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 wounds from the 2 meltas.
Okay, so I get to... Wow, okay.
It's a little bit of...
That's a little different.
Yeah.
As a wielder of an avatar that received a whole bunch of Melta, I know exactly how this feels, Tycho.
Okay, well...
Go, feel no pains, here we go.
Go, feel no pains, here we go. So I'm not at 13, I'm back to 16 now.
Yes,
But
you'll
I just
obviously get your feel of pains again,
took
for
14 and feel no pains, because... okay, all right.
I apologize that I forgot about that, and thank you very much for being gracious.
A bit of a snap from...
I do agree.
I'm doing great to, oh no, I'm about to die. Okay, some 5s to come up here. That's going to help.
That's a decent amount of 5s, for sure.
Decent amount.
Just needed to warm up the 5. That's all it is.
Okay,
Here comes the
we're
wheel of
back.
dive, mine.
7 saved from the 14, so I take 7 wounds. I'm down to 9.
Yeah, thank you very much. That was very gracious of you to allow me to reroll that. Then the 2 drones that are attached to the squad fire away, and yes, they hit on 4s, not 3s. They hit you twice, and they don't wound, but they're twin linked, and they hit and wound you none. All right, so that's the Sunforge. Okay, then let's go with this unit here. What are they called? Starsycte with flamers. So I just got 3 flamer suits plus Farsight. They are within 10, so their flamers will become strength 6. So instead of wounding on 5s, they'll be wounding on instead of wounding on 6s, they'll be wounding on 5s. In addition, Farsight gives them +1 to wound. So they'll be wounding on 4s with all their flamers at AP 1. Because you're not an infantry, otherwise it would be AP 2.
Okay.
So there's 2 flamers with each one. Flamer suits get 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 shots.
Ooh. It's getting toasty.
Wounding on 4s. No twin links. 5, 10. How many did I say?
19?
19? Yes, 19. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There we go. So 19 4-ups for wounds from the flamers. As 1, 2, 3.
Is
4,
Farsight's
5.
ability to the unit or from
to the
Farsight
unit.
itself, Nick? To the unit?
4
the
ups. How'd you get to 4 ups?
So it's a strength 5 flamer
Yeah.
that would normally wound on 6s.
Yeah.
Because I'm within 12 inches of you, it becomes +1 strength. It becomes strength 6, which means it wounding on a 5. But Farsight gives his unit +1 to wound. So that becomes 4s.
And,
So 5,
you're
6.
within 6 inches to get?
No, 9 inches.
Within the
Yeah.
18-inch flamers.
No, the 12-inch flamers.
Oh, but it's just within 9
inches to get an extra AP, pip of AP. So 4, 5,
9
6,
inches
7.
gets you +1 to wound. 12 inches gets you extra AP. No,
No,
other way.
reverse.
12 is +1 to wound. 9
Yeah.
is extra AP. That's right. You said
It's
it
not
right.
+1 to wound, it's +1 strength.
+1 strength. Good lord. So
Okay,
many stacking
there's
buffs.
3 different bonuses happening here. Farsight is giving them +1 to wound. They're within 12 inches, which means they get an extra pip of strength. They're within 9 inches, which means they get an extra pip of AP. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at -1.
Oof, nasty. Setting on 3s. Ah! I take 2, 3.
So 3 wounds go through.
Ignoring on 5s. I ignore none of them. Take 3.
And then Farsight himself with his double plasma gun. 2 shots from his high intensity plasma gun, hitting on 2s. Rerolling 1s, good thing. Why is he rerolling 1s? He's not rerolling 1s. He's not within range of Shadowsun. So he's not rerolling 1s, so he fails. He just misses twice.
Okay.
And then the 2 gun drones attached to the squad. Hit you twice. Twin linked. 1 wound. AP1.
Okay. Okay.
All right, so that was that squad. Next, we'll go with the Starsycte squad. Next, we'll go with Starsycte squad. Yep. Shadowsun Kikasso, all the burst cannons, a lot of dice. Firing everything into this door. Let's see if we can finish it off.
All right.
So this is the one I also had to pre-count the dice because there's a lot of them. First of all, the unit of Starsyctes. So we are within 12 inches. So our strength 5 gun becomes strength 6. Burst cannons. We are strength 6. I'm sorry, guys. I'm screwing this up.
It's okay. It is an incredible number of buffs.
It's an incredible
to
number of things to
recommend.
remember.
Remember? It's
and
all
someone
good.
just reminded me that I just mixed up these 2 stats. The flamers are strength 4, they're not strength 5, which means I'm winning at 5s, not 4s. And I'm sorry, Tycho, I'm screwing this up.
Oh, so I think we should probably just, you had 19 hits with the flamers. I think the best thing to do would be re-roll those.
I
think that's the
that
best
feels
thing.
like a fair thing to do. What would you like me to do? It could possibly result in more shots. That's why I'm really
the
sorry.
shots are the same, but the strength, you're winning on 5s, not 4s.
Yeah.
Whatever you feel is best.
I'm really sorry, Tycho. That feels terrible.
Yeah, it's a flamer, not a heavy flamer.
Yes, it's a
That is an error.
These guys are strength 6. As soon as I went to shoot them, I just realized that. And someone also...
So I should have had. I took how many wounds from those flamers? Like 3.
You took... It wasn't many. Yeah, it was... You took 3 wounds... you took 3 damage that you didn't save. It took 3 damage from the flamers.
Let's see the wounds.
Okay. So you want
Wounding
to
on 5s.
redo them? All right.
That's what I thought it was, as we talked about ahead of time.
You were 100%
And
right.
I asked about it.
That's
and
why I was
didn't
doing...
know what was happening.
Yeah, folks watching, I apologize. that was a lot of stats to remember. I apologize.
How
glad-
flamers
try
have
to
extra
play
AP,
speed
not
sometime.
extra.
No, I still get the extra strength. So the battlesuits in general, to walk through everyone to understand it. Battlesuits in this detachment, if I'm within 12 inches, I get an extra pip of strength to all their weapons. If I'm within 9 inches, I get an extra pip of AP. Sunforge specifically gets an extra AP against infantry. You're not an infantry. No. Farsight gives me an extra dice pip to wound, so an extra +1 to wound. So I did the math wrong. It's 4s, strength 4 flamers. That becomes strength 5 flamers, which is still wound on 6s. However, with Farsight giving +1 to wound,
Now
it
it goes
becomes
to 5s.
5s instead of 6s.
You could just roll better, and I could roll worse here too.
I would feel really terrible if that happened.
The dice decide, Nick. The dice
15, 16,
decide.
17, 18, okay.
19 dice. Okay.
All right, so on 5s to wound,
Oh, look at this. He totally
3,
breaks the bank.
4, 5, 6 wounds.
6 wounds.
This is very similar to what
Minus
happened last
1.
time.
Saving on 3.
So -1.
I take 2. I can ignore them on 5s. I take 1 wound.
So it went from 3 damage to 1 damage. Okay, that feels
8 wounds
fair
left.
for my snafu. So you take less damage.
It's pretty close to what It worked out.
It's pretty close.
One or
yes.
two wound difference. Yeah, it's like
Okay.
1.5, I think, is the math on it. So yeah, that's perfect.
Now, it's a big deal with a Norn, because if I have one wound
Of
left,
course.
I'm still dead.
Of course.
So, yeah.
I'm so sorry about that, and I'll try to be more careful.
Happens.
Starsycte. Now let's walk through the math so everyone's understanding. They're normally strength 5. I'm within 12 inches. They become strength 6. So I'll be wounding on 5s against the Snorn.
Okay.
All right? We're all clear there? Okay, wounding on 5s. This is the time to be guided by the breacher, or the stealth suits.
Okay.
So stealth suits are going to be reroll 1s to hit and reroll 1s to wound. Okay. Just need a breath. A lot of dice. So the orange dice are the regular battlesuits.
Okay.
The white and a few red dice are the commander.
All right.
Overcharging, Nick?
The commander will overcharge. I will always be overcharging unless I say otherwise. These are just the burst cannons for now, though. So the commander hits on 2s. The regular guys hit on 3s. So regular guys hit on 3s and hit on 2s. I'm re-rolling 1s. Take all the 1s away. And re-rolling those, and then I take out for the orange dice, I take out the 1s and 2s, which is 2. And then for the red, other dice, I take out 1s.
Okay.
So that's it. I missed twice. That's a lot.
Ew.
Now, strength 6, meaning winning on 5s. Re-rolling 1s because they're being guided by a stealth suit.
Nasty.
Potential. Definitely potential. Here we go. Chasso Kikasso. Wounding on 5s. That is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 wounds. And I haven't rerolled the 1s yet. 12. So 12 wounds, that's -1.
Mr. Borden, we appreciate the sentiment. However, unfortunately, it is a match play game. We really can't do that. But who knows? We might have to throw that in anyway. I appreciate the sentiment. Absolutely.
Oh, I don't need it, but thank you very much for the kind wishes. Saving on 3s. Oh, there's some 1s and 2s for you.
Got 4?
4 through, ignoring on 5s. It's got to come up at some point. But not today. 4 wounds through, 4 wounds remain.
Ooh, I've almost got him. Can the Cyclic Ion Blasters finish it off? Let's find out. So, I got 3 Cyclic Ion Blasters. Of course, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Ooh, good for the rerolling 1s. I got 3 hits. They become strength 8 when they're overcharged, which becomes strength 9. Not that it makes a difference. So, wounding still on 5s. Nothing. Okay. Not a single wound. However, I do owe you a hazardous test. Hazardous test. It failed. It goes through. No hazardous test. Lastly,
Is it the one gun?
It's just the one gun. Lastly, the 2 drones attached to the unit, and I hit you all 4 times, and I wound you, twin linked, all 4 times at AP1.
For strength 6?
They're strength 5.
So you
Oh, right.
need 6s?
Yeah, I need 6s. Okay, so 1, twin linked, 2 at AP1. No, they are strength 6 because it's +1 to wound. All their weapons are +1 strength. So they are strength 6. They are wounding on 5s. I was doing that right. Sorry. They are normally strength 5. They become strength 6.
I take a wound.
You take
Now
one more
3
wound.
wounds remaining.
3 wounds remaining. Okay. So many things to remember. All right, shot. All of this has shot here. Down to this unit to finish off those guys. So this unit of missiles.
You shot Shadowsun?
I have not shot Shadowsun. Shadowsun is left to go. I'm hoping to shoot their hair meltas at your Maliceptor. So all of these missiles are going to go into the Norn and try to finish it off.
All right.
They're not going to be guided because they get the... Who got left to guide? Just got Shadowsun left that can guide. Shadowsun will guide. Shadowsun will guide this unit of fire knives into your Norn.
Okay.
Now, if I did this properly, we're within 6, so I get to reroll 1s because of Shadowsun. I actually get to reroll... Yeah, just reroll 1s because you're not at full strength. Yeah, missiles. 1, 2. That was... My heart is still beating from, like, going back and forth and back and forth. Woo! Give Nick a shot of whiskey. He's getting flustered. I am.
Oh, the whiskey would help.
Whiskey and Coke is actually really good. I enjoy that. That's probably my drink of choice.
Okay.
So I'm hitting on 3s. I get to reroll the 1s. So that goes away. These are strength 7. I'm not within range to get the +1 strength, so wounding on 5s. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wounds. And then these are -1 that do 2 damage apiece.
Alrighty, I get no cover, it looks like. I am saving on 3s. My save's got to come up big at some point, but not today. 2 wander through.
That is a total of 4 damage.
I need to save at least 2 of these on 5s.
Oh, 3 go through. I got him.
1, just to.
Does
just
he
to
explode? He does.
He does. That's terrible.
That's terrible for me too. Kaboom!
No.
We got a button for that.
Oh no. Do I explode?
Ba-boom!
Oh, that's Trigon. Trigon might not. Or an emissary.
Deadly
Can I
demise.
explode?
I think it's more
Another
instead of...
demise D6.
Ooh, D6.
D6.
Oh, that's brutal.
So that is
The
going to be
Norn or the
An
Tyranids?
Orn.
Oh dear.
Oh, I miss my Tyrannifex. That's nice. Oh, I hit my brother Norn. That's bad.
Do we
Okay,
have
hit
those
my mouse
convenient
up.
6-inch
Yeah, I'll
widgets
take
that
a
are
6-inch.
available at our Play on Tabletop
Because we
store?
sell them.
Oh, okay.
There, I make it easier.
Yes.
Definitely in my suit there.
Yes.
So you're going to get the Sunforge, and you're going to get the Starsyctes. You get the red suits.
Don't think so.
No. So just these 2 suit units.
And not Shadowsun.
Not Shadowsun. You get your other Norn,
Oh yeah, and my Maliceptor.
your Malscepter,
and
and it looks like you're out of range of
I'm out
that.
of range of my.
Yeah.
my
But you do get your
yes,
what's
I
it
do.
called?
My Zoanthropes.
Zoanthropes.
Alrighty, so this is all gone sideways, folks. Let's see on the Zoanthropes. Ooh, 4.
Oof.
Kills 1.
Oof, 1 down already.
And yeah, and wounds another. And on to the Maliceptor. Only 2. I believe that brings him down to 12 wounds remaining. And my other Norn, 5, but he can ignore some.
Ooh.
He ignores 2, takes 3. So that'll put him down to 13.
It's a
wounds
start.
remaining. Oh, man. Oh, man. And it was 2 on the Maliceptor. That'll bring him down to 12, like I thought. All right. Not really going as planned here.
I'm pretty happy with all that.
Viscera everywhere. Now I get to
Tom
roll some damage
Gallagher,
on you.
Thank you so very much for the 10 gifted Play on Tabletop
Thanks,
memberships.
Tom.
While we're on that subject of memberships, make sure to go check out our 2 cool members-only videos. All the neat stuff back there, like our Crusade series
Down to
coming
1.
up, like the Colosseum series, like all the narrative battles that we have there. And link your YouTube account to Discord and check out the most happening 40K community around. Once again, thank you for the gifted memberships. We appreciate your support.
So with that
Absolute
explosion
positive
result, you did manage to bring this suit down to 1 wound and this suit down to 3 wounds with that explosion.
That's not enough.
Sheesh. That was a lot of damage that just happened.
Did you damage your other Norn?
He
Yes, I
did.
certainly did.
It's down to 13 wounds.
12 wounds
So
from the
isn't it
Maliceptor.
4 plus mortal wounds?
Yeah.
Saves on that
Oh,
guy?
that's right.
Not 5?
That's right.
Right.
I'm going to re-roll that. Yeah, same deal.
All right. What is the toughness of your Maliceptor?
I believe he's toughness 11.
All right. Because my Fusion Blasters, Shadowsun's special Fusion Blasters, if I haven't done this incorrectly, are actually strength 10, which, because I'm within 12 inches, should put them to strength 11. And yes, they are strength 10.
Oh.
So I want to triple check that I'm within 12. That looks like a 12 to me. So that is 2 high energy Fusion Blasters from Shadowsun into your Maliceptor.
Uh-oh.
So I'm hitting on 2s and rerolling 1s because she's part of her aura. I hit them both. It is strength 11, so wounding on 3s. Into the Maliceptor. Go! Oh, just 1? Do you have a feel no pain or an involvement with this guy?
4 pinball.
4 up invuln. I'm going to use 1 command point, going down to 1 to re-roll that 2. So, and I got 1 command point left.
Need a 4?
I need a 4. That is 2 6s. So that's 2 at -4.
Finally the 5.
Oh, I could have iced you right there. That would have been fantastic.
It might have taken an earthquake to wake up Tycho's 5-ups, but they absolutely have. Oh boy! If I was in a battle suit, I'd be spooked.
All right, I got a couple other piddly shots, like some missile pods. That hits once, hits twice. Strength of the missile pod is 7. Goes to 8. That doesn't help. 1 wound at no minus. Okay, and a flechette launcher, which is just like little tiny guns. Hit you all of them. Strength 5 goes to strength 6. On 5s, that is 3 wounds at no AP.
Take 2, down to 10.
All right, did a little bit there. Okay. So that's all of this. Let's finish off my shooting phase over here. We're going to start with the Breachers, who are going to grenade your Screamer Killer.
Oh, no.
So down to no command. No, I'm not going to grenade. I'm not going to grenade. Nope, not going to grenade. Because I need to save it for things in the charge phase. Okay, moving on. The Breachers are going to fire everything into the Screamer Killer. So you said I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys in range? 9 guys in range?
Yeah, 8 with the Fireknife or the character,
Yep.
and 2 guys have been.
Yep, 2 guys can't. 2 guys in the Cloud of Fireblade cannot see. That's okay. The rest of them are going to fire into the Screamer Killer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Breachers hitting on 3s. They hit on 3s normally.
Just normally?
Yeah. They're probably one of the only non-character units in the Tau Codex that do that.
Weird.
It is weird. I like it, but it is weird.
I don't like it.
So all those hits, it is a strength of 6 against your toughness of, I'm guessing,
9.
9? All right, so on 5 to wound. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wounds at 81.
Nick, stop it.
That's decent, actually. That was pretty
You've
good.
been rolling great. All right. I have a 2-up save, -1. Saving on 3s. I might even get cover. I definitely get cover from.
I'm
some of
not
those units.
guiding, so there is at least one guy that cannot see the whole of your base.
Yep.
I think that's how that works.
Yep. So I will take my 2-up saves. Okay. Oh, one wound gets through.
1 wound gets through.
1 wound.
All right. And then the stealth suits will fire into you. Really, the one that matters is the Fusion Blaster. So 1 Fusion Blaster.
Pretty sure they can all see. Oh, yeah.
Okay, Fusion Blaster fires! Fusion Blaster fires! And it hits! It does wound at -4!
-4, -3. Gives me a 5-up.
See? What is up with Tycho and 5s? Should rename his thing to...
So it's 9
When
wounds
he
remain.
plays
on
Death
the
Guard,
Screamer
he is the Lord of the Fives.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lower to the 5s.
Yeah. Cover, yes, can never make your save better than a 3 if it's an AP 0 weapon. So it's basically that rule only comes into play if your weapon shooting at it is AP 0. You still get the cover save against anything with AP.
Yeah, cover modifies your saving throw, as Nick said, to a best possible saving throw of 3+.
Okay, so that'll be done. That looks like all my shooting. So we're gonna go to the charge phase. And I'm going to try. I'm going to try a 10-inch charge. Does that look right to you?
Did your crisis suits advance, Nick?
These ones didn't, because they don't have assault weapons.
Oh, interesting. Here he goes.
It looks like it might be even a bit closer with this one. So if I'm 1 inch away, here, and I got to go here.
Looks like I need just over an 8. Right?
I think I need an 8.
I
So
think it was just over an 8 by that move.
yeah, so I need an 8,
You
right?
need a 9. Just over an 8 means you. Oh,
Because I need to be 1 inch away.
but you've got the inch right here. So it's over an 8 to get to.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so I need a 9.
You need
Copy.
9 on dice.
Copy that. Yep, 9 on dice. So Farsight's unit is trying to charge into these, what are they called again?
Zoanthropes.
Zoanthropes. And I need a 9 on dice. I do have a command point that I could roll if I wanted to. Or Farsight can also spend the stratagem for -1, so I could reroll pretty much for free. So, Farsight, let's get in there. Charging.
Uh-oh.
Cow charge phase.
Oh no.
5. I'm going to use Farsight's once per turn ability to do that.
Yep.
And he's going to reroll that right now. So, Farsight. 7. Not enough. Then in the charge phase, I'm going to spend 1 command point on these guys to run away. I can make a normal move. Let me check that it's not 2 command points. It's the Arakon protocol. The Torchstar Gambit. Torchstar Gambit, 1 command point. Torchstar Gambit, running away. So I'm going to make a normal move up to 12 inches, and that'll put, starting from the front, that'll put them here. So basically they're just going to hop onto the side of this terrain feature. That is the Sunforged Battlesuits to save their lives, because they're the only thing that's going to be able to kill your monsters. And unfortunately, that does put all of this able to be killed. All right. That's my turn.
Yoicks! That was a great turn for you, Nick.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. You still got some good counterpunch that has high potential.
Yeah. And you've still got all your tools.
Scoring, please, gentlemen.
Yeah, and I do score some. Bring it down. How many points were those Norns?
Those had 16 wounds apiece.
16 wounds. So that means 4 points for each of those Norns. That's 8 points for Bring It Down. And then extend battle lines. I do control my home objective and more than 1 in No Man's Land, which has to be another 5 points. That was a really good turn score-wise. So there we go. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points on secondary.
Just a bit of point of order. The Torchstar Gambit has to be used in your shooting phase.
Oh, is it the end of the shooting phase?
Yeah, Torchstar Gambit lets you
End of the shooting phase.
Not with
So
engage.
there was nothing.
Yeah,
There's nothing preventing me from doing that. If you're okay with that, I should have just declared it before I did the charge. That was always the intent of it. That's why I was saving the command point for it, which I'm at now 0. Please, sorry about that. Apologize.
So that is 5 on extend battle lines, 8 on bring it down for 13, plus 5 on your primary is 18.
18. So I managed to get back up on the scoreboard and kicked you off.
Did manage
almost
to get
all
back
the
on the
objectives.
scoreboard.
And the Vespid forgot to shoot, but we're gonna keep going because they're not gonna do much anyways.
Should. There's
It's a
2 guys I can see.
I'm not worried about it. Moving on.
Well, that's a very interesting turn. As I said at the top of the turn, as Tycho goes to draw his secondaries and all that wonderful stuff, as I said at the top of the turn, if Nick can kill a Norn, he can stay in this. If he can kill 2, it's gonna be big. And he managed to take down 2 of the Norn assimilators, emissaries, whatever they are. They're big, scary, nasty bugs. However, his entire army is now in the open, save a single crisis suit unit. I can hear Tycho's jaw clenching. I can see the drool. He's about to get some biomass. And I think Huggy and or Squeezy, whichever Screamer Killer that is, has got a really good target. This could be a big turn. Tycho's clapback needs to be big in order to keep him in this game. However, he's got a ton of primary points. He has a bit of a lead already on secondaries. This is a big one. I think we're going to see a huge clapback here, and whatever's left is going to fight it out in the remaining couple of turns. What a fantastic board state. What a fantastic match so far. 2 gracious opponents, understanding the difficulties of playing on camera with the takebacks being allowed. These guys want to beat each other at their best, not because somebody forgot a rule. I absolutely love it. Gentlemen, are we ready? Tycho, do you have your secondaries chosen, sir?
Now I do. Extend battle lines and marked for death.
Oh, very interesting.
That's hard for me to mark something for death. Well, I'm obviously going to choose the Devilfish back here. And I'm also going to choose the Battlesuits that are hidden back here. But the third choice, what do I choose that you won't just be able to pick up? I think it's got to be the Kroot. Because they're so far back and you got no reserves, and you can get some shots on it, but probably not enough to kill the whole unit unless you dedicate a lot of shooting to it.
He's pretty quick. Just so you know.
I know, but there's no other good target for it. Anything else I choose, you will be able to take out.
And if you choose the Vespid and pick him up, he scores it.
I know. So I think it's the Kroot, unfortunately, the Devilfish, and the Sunforged Battlesuits right here.
Do we have markers for those, gentlemen?
I can put some markers down for those.
Apparently, Kroot tastes like chicken. The options were chicken,
sure
heresy,
they do.
beef, or fish, and apparently they taste like chicken. Somebody suggested iguana, but iguana tastes like chicken. So.
But you really can't see them
Yes.
because that corner is joined.
Yes.
And I think my real only option is that Devilfish because I don't see myself getting to the Kroot.
If you can get the Toronto effects, you're thinking, or maybe all
I
those
can
guys.
just scoot the crown effects out that way.
I am in the terrain, so
You're in
this
the
is
terrain,
this
so
is
I
an
can
avenue
see
for
it,
shooting.
yeah.
And you saw how quickly it killed him over there.
Yep, he can do it. It's just a matter of dice in time. I think I've run out of some big monsters, though. I'm really scared of being able to actually use my zoanthropes right now because of your positioning with beautiful Overwatch units.
Yes, this is one of the reasons I put Farsight with the Flamers here, because these Zoanthropes are a big threat, but they can go down to these Flamers actually quite well.
Yep.
So if you bring them out to do damage with them, I'll be able to Overwatch with them.
Yep. Yep. So that's annoying. It's a thing. It's a thing.
All right, where's the Trigon at? Trigon is right here.
Right there. Right there. I'm going to move this because it's just getting in my way.
Look cool, though.
Did look cool. Looks cool. And start moving things around.
Oh, before you do that, primary points.
Primary points. I score 10 primary points for holding this objective and this objective.
I don't think you have any battle shocks to do. No, everything's above half strength.
We're all happy hunky-dory over here. All right. So...
Ooh.
Back of his base.
How many people we got watching? I'm curious. What's our numbers at here?
1,218.
Ooh, that's a pretty good audience. 1,200 people watching from around the world. You know what? In chat, if you're watching this, I would love to know where you're watching from. Could you type in chat and say, I'm watching from this country or this state? It's kind of fun to see where everyone watches around the world. Because sometimes we've gotten some really cool ones sometimes. Like, there's been sometimes people watching from like the Philippines and like Austria.
Yeah, we get a fair few from the European continent, some from the subcontinent, and then all the way to the other side of the planet as well. It's always fun, depending on what time of day it is. It's kind of neat.
So the Screamer Killer picks up all that.
Certainly can give it a go.
And possibly.
So yeah, can you read that, Nick?
Oh my goodness.
Scroll.
Virginia, Toronto, Texas,
Oh,
UK,
oh.
Quebec, Poland,
Ooh.
Austria, France, Nebraska, Brisbane, Australia,
The Void.
Florida, New Zealand, Scotland,
Just asked
Switzerland.
1,000 people to type in where they're from.
This is
I have
awesome.
no
I
idea
love
who
it. This is so cool. Greece, Texas,
Off we go.
Canada. I'm watching from New York. From inside the house. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That was fun. Quebec, Alberta, Scotland. If you are watching from Alberta, one thing I might suggest, if you're interested in some events, we are running a narrative tournament at GameCon Canada in June, Father's Day weekend, and you might want to attend that if you're from Alberta, because we're going it in Edmonton. That's June weekend. You're welcome to come from anywhere in the world, but it's obviously a little bit closer for people in Alberta. Tickets are on sale now at the GameCon Canada website. Maybe you could take that address in the chat there for them, Mr. JT.
I can probably do that, sir.
So the Maliceptors are moving up. Oh, did you give Tycho his primary points there, Owen? He should have 10 more points on primary.
Which puts us at 18-14, and command point totals 2 for Tau, 1 for Tyranid. Is that correct?
I've got-
1 for Tau.
Well, yeah, it should be a 1. Yeah, 1 command point for Tau.
So 1 for each.
1 for each. Yep.
Beautiful.
Here comes the Norns. They're terrifying.
Squee!
That
Should've done
Maliceptor
that
being
second.
within range of all my guys is quite scary. Things you need to be aware of for falling back and shooting. These Starsightes are able to fall back and shoot. These guys ignore any penalties. And these guys, obviously, our vehicles can fire into combat.
Brand. Grand, I say.
So basically, it's a full send into the middle. And we're going to fight over the middle.
Looks like it.
We'll see how much you can kill.
Looks like it.
Here they come. And very smart is making sure they're outside of 12 so that I cannot overwatch them.
Can't see through that building either.
That's true. Can't see that. Good point.
5
But then you-
inches of narrow gun.
Are you trying to shoot the Devilfish with that?
Probably the breachers.
Breachers,
But
So
let's see. I think this guy's not going to be able to make it. So I don't want to get into that terrain. This guy.
There.
This guy can go 6 inches.
That's probably the steepest angle.
This guy might. But if he goes even partially into this,
Yep.
then you can see.
Yep. I'll take advantage of it if you give it to me.
He's going to stay back just a little bit. Give his boss pride of place. He's ever so slightly faster than the rest of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm really curious what the Warriors are doing.
The Warriors.
They have a decent close combat ability, but look like they're kitted up for shooting.
They are kitted out for shooting. They're just not very good at it.
I mean, I'm not good at close combat with anything, so.
Who's that? Well, you got one guy with a sword.
That's true. I got one guy with a sword. That's true. It's a decent sword.
I think they might just hang out and shoot your Vespid and then charge through the wall. That, I think, is the ticket over there.
All right, so that's the final movement there.
The Biovore, the Spore Mine, it's going to advance.
Oh, I didn't see that Tyranid Prime there. That's a tempting Overwatch. When did you move that? I guess that was before that. Okay, so no, I
A
won't.
while back.
Yeah, I didn't see that. That's okay. Okay.
Sorry. I will put a Spore Mine down.
This is
One-
very annoying.
Lounging. Very annoying. Thank you. They appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to put
I'm
out
gonna check your mic there, Mr. Nick.
Oh, am I
People
muted?
saying it's
Yep,
sounding.
I left it on mute. I
There you go.
apologize. I did leave it on mute.
Sorry, spreading out some of those neurolids.
C.R. Smith wants to see you have
go.
beard ornaments that are chaos symbols.
Ooh. Advancing of the Spore Mine. He's not very fast.
They're so annoying.
Hopefully. Make your crew have to
How does the crew
not
do
advance
something?
forward.
They can do something now.
They can go shoot him.
Yeah.
Shoot a Spore Mine. Speaking of shooting Spore Mines.
Are we going into the shooting phase?
Hup, hup, hey. Oh yeah, that's the shooting phase when he does that. Think I've moved? Sure. I've
Copy
moved.
that. Let's see it. Wait, who's coming in? Oh, the Spore Mine. Yes, of course.
Plop.
Of course. You're thinking of maybe a behind any lines late game kind of thing?
I don't know. He's just gonna be there to annoy you. He's gonna, be at the back of the map doing Spore Mine things.
Yeah, love it.
Want to take the time to shoot him? You can take the time to shoot him.
Copy that.
Righty. I think that's it. That's all.
I mean, it looks scary, and you have the potential to pick up a lot of stuff this round.
Let's see.
Looks like just the one guy will be able to fucking shoot.
This guy will be able to
Yeah.
shoot stealth suits or something. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Do you want to just take him over a bit? I can shoot the self suits.
Okay. Cheers. Okay, that was starting my shooting phase. Let's start let's keep shooting. I think
This matters a lot, actually. How you do this.
in terms of the shooting phase.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think that I need to kill both of these units, and I'm not sure exactly how.
Well, you've got a good start on this one with only one wound left.
And then that's the other wounded.
Yeah.
One wound left there. So, well, you know what? We'll start with the Trigon. He's going to zap that unit with his bioelectric pulse.
Copy that.
Because, why not?
Why not?
Alrighty, bioelectric pulse time. Okay, so that's one lethal.
This is into the Starsycte or the Sunforge?
The suits with one wound left.
The Starsyctes.
He misses on a 1. He hits on a 3. The 6 is also sustained 2. So that puts it there.
Very nice.
Yeah.
So nice.
1 lethal wound and then 2 hits on top. And strength of 6 to your toughness of
5.
needing 3s. Oof, the dice are not kind. 4 fails, so 3 saves at no minus.
3 saves that, no minus 3 ups, because I don't have anybody in cover.
Yep.
Oh, I failed them all!
Oh my!
That was annoying.
1 damage each.
1 damage each. Well, that kills this suit over here. And then we'll put another 3 wounds on this one over here, bringing it down to 2.
All right. Well, these are nice little
I
chart.
failed all those. They were 2s.
I want you to fail them when they're more important saves. But
Should have saved them all.
all right, we're gonna go for the marked for death.
Yeah.
So here comes the Tyrannifex.
Into.
He is going to fire his Stinger salvo into the wounded suits here, and he's going to fire the Rupture Cannon
Into the Devilfish.
into the Devilfish.
Now, because you can shoot because I'm in the terrain and you got line of sight there.
I can see ya. I can see him. All right, here comes the Rupture Cannon. Ooh, 1 lethal, 1 hit,
That's what you did last time.
hitting a
Nine.
2. That's 5.
6s. Give me 6s. Didn't get any 6s.
Okay, I only rolled 4 damage, but I get to add 12 to that. So,
These guys are so
16.
good. Now, does it explode? Please don't explode. This would be a bad time to explode. Okay, don't explode, but it's well live stream.
come on,
Let
Nick.
me roll
You
it.
can do it. Oh,
Like, look at all that would have done damage.
that would have been amazing.
That was a good mark for death target for you. It is gone.
Yay.
2 Devilfishes wiped out.
All right. And now I get to poke you with the little gun.
The Stinger
Stinger
salvo
salvo. I always
into
forget.
the Starsycte right here.
Yes. Oh, you missed a lot. And strength of 5.
Alrighty.
That's 2 wounds.
Alright. Oh my goodness, what happened to my dice?
He
more
must have a
fails.
suit.
I killed another suit. Like,
Yay.
what's going on, dice? Do better.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's move along to the Maleceptor. He is going to shoot these flamer suits.
Okay.
Maleceptor. He's a lot of fun. But he's new, so I don't remember his stuff off the top of my head. So here we go. Blast Psychic Overload. Only 1. So that's going to be +3. So that's going to give me 4 shots. You are vehicle, so 2 lethal, 2 hit. Your toughness T5. I am strength 10, so that 2 wounds. So that's a total of 4 wounds at -2.
Minus 2?
That's 2.
Alright, so my 3 goes with 4, goes with 5.
Okay.
I saved none of them.
All right, that is going to be 3 damage apiece.
Oh my goodness, my dice just decided to go away. So that kills 1 suit, 2 suits. 5 suits.
Okay, it's feeling a little better. You protected your big suits over there really well. Okay.
I purposely let you have the anti-infantry suits because
Yeah.
I'm keeping my anti-vehicle suits for hopefully
For round 2.
for round 2. Yes.
Yeah. Meaning that I might have to switch up my laser shots with these guys here. You know, I'm going to do my Tyranid warriors first because they want to kill some Vespid.
All right. So these warriors into these Vespid. Fire away.
Alrighty. Here comes the Barb Strangler because you are at blast strength.
5 guys.
4 +1 +1 is 6.
Hitting on.
D6 +1
Yep.
plus blast. Hitting on force, and it's not heavy. I hit you once.
Oh wow. D4.
It was -1.
I save it.
Nice.
Sure, the Vespid save it.
Ooh. Venom Cannon is also blast. There's 4 shots. Hitting you twice.
All right.
Strength of 9. Both wounds. -2.
Save the 1. Just 1.
2 damage.
Kills one of them.
Finally, the Death Spitter. 2 hits. Looking for threes. 1 wound, -1.
All right, on a 5. So the Vespid are good at saving.
Okay.
They're really good at saving.
All right.
Those 4-ups are just amazing.
That wasn't awesome for me.
But 3-ups I can't do.
Oh, well, it's just life sometimes. All right. Yeah, the Warriors are just going to have to take care of business over there. So we'll leave it up to them.
Okay.
But this guy only has an 18-inch range. So he's not going to be able to leap back. So he will go for your stealth suits. And then the rest of the zoanthropes, the 4 that can see, because this guy cannot see, he can see stealth suits, so he'll shoot a stealth suit as well. And then these 4 are going to fire at your
24-inch range?
24-inch range.
Copy that. Now, these guys do have an invul, just so you know.
Well, that is life.
But yeah, those are good guns.
Well, we'll find out how good they are.
So he's going to leave my breachers and stealth suits alone. Very interesting. Very
If
interesting.
I can kill Meltas, I think it comes out better for me.
probably.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Indeed, we will.
All right, so let's start with the 4 warp blast focused. At your suits.
Sorry, who is this doing?
This is the zoanthropes.
Yeah.
So 4 of them are firing at your suits.
Yeah.
And the Neurotyrant and the last one are firing at your stealth suits.
Yeah.
I'm going to be using the focused for the 4 and the dispersed. You know what? Yeah. On the normal on the stealth suits.
Okay. Which one?
He's only got the psychic screen.
Which one do we first?
We're starting with the 4 against your
Crisis
crisis
suits.
suits.
All right.
There we
So
go.
4
Which
into the
crisis
crisis
suit
suits.
team?
These are Sunforged crisis suits back here.
Gotcha.
Because I'm with a Neurotyrant, I get +1 to hit, so hitting on 2s.
Beautiful.
Oh, they all hit. No lethal yet.
T5.
T5 and a strength of 12. 3 wounds -3.
All right, I get my 4-up invulnerable save. We're gonna make 2 of them. How much damage does it do?
D6 +1.
Okay, I'm gonna. Do I spend the command point? No, I'm gonna risk it. See if you kill one.
You're on 1 command point, right, Nick?
I am at 1 command point.
6 damage.
That's 6 damage and wipes 1 out. Blah!
All right.
So I'm down to only 2 there.
Alrighty. The other mental blast at your stealth suits. This is D3 shots. 3 shots. Hitting on-
-1 to hit.
-1 goes to 3s. There's 2 hits. And strength of 7 to your toughness of 4. So wounding on 3s. That's 1 wound, -2.
So 3 goes to 4, goes to 5. Not enough because I don't think I have cover there. So
D3 damage.
D3
2 damage.
kills 1.
Yay. And here comes the psychic scream. Neurotyrant. Oh, only 5 hits. Ooh,
Only 5.
only 5.
-1 hit.
I can't afford to fail charges.
Or you're debating rerolling the 1. You really want to wipe these guys out. You don't think
I
the Warriors can do it?
Yeah, I think they can. The problem is I wanted to home breachers. Oh well, 5 hits. We'll just go for it. I am strength of I think 5 to your toughness 4.
Yep.
So that's going to be 3s.
Quite a
So that's gonna
few.
be a total of 4 at -1.
Or that was not the hit?
It's a torrent.
Oh, it's Torrent. Got it. -1, you said?
Yep.
1 damage?
2 damage.
2 damage. All right. Well, the squad's wiped. Got him. Squad is wiped.
Ooh, okay, that's good.
That was
I like that.
not good.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Alrighty. Over here, my Screamer Killer is going to give a good yell at your breachers.
Okay. Fire away.
Yeah. Blah. Ooh, 5 + 3 blast, which is +2 more, so
Yep.
10 shots.
I always wondered if it was like a psychic scream or if it was an actual scream. Like, is it just like a mental
It's both.
scream, or
It's
is it
both.
like an actual noise?
I think this is more of a plasma vomit, but yeah. Here we go.
Vomit.
Hitting on force. Okay. And wounding you on strength 8 twos.
So -1 to wound.
-1 to wound.
Yep. They're breachers.
So 4s. Oh, that means only 1 wound. -2.
All right. On a 6. Oh, I've got you cover. So on a 5. Come on. I didn't get it. You killed one. So let's kill this guy.
Right. Tim.
Tim is gone.
Oh,
Not Tim.
Not Tim. It's the most beautiful of them all. All right. I think
That's what shooting.
I'm going to keep shooting because I've got one more shot to make.
What's that?
The Norn.
The Norn
The
himself.
surviving Norn. I think that because I'd have to go around the corner to get to Shadowsun, I'm just going to try and vapor
Yep.
with Mental Lance.
-1 to hit, -1 to wound.
All right, so heading on 3s.
1 hit. Oh, do you use it here? I mean, those are pretty short charges. You probably have them.
And I can't fail them. So, wounding normally on 2s, up to 3s. 4.
All right, minus.
-3, I believe.
I save it with my save it with a 6.
Fane. Fane. All right, that's the shooting phase. Moving right along.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, let's make the charge. Tyranid warriors charging from behind the wall
Before you
into
roll,
your breachers.
Let's take a look at this. See what we need.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I think you might be less than
I think
6.
it might be a 5er.
Oh nope, more than 6.
More than 6?
See, that's touching the base, and that's not touching your base.
Okay.
So it's more than 6 inches away, which means you need a 6.
Need a 6 on dice.
Before you do that,
Here we go.
let me just double check. I could spend a command point to force you to take a battle shock test. Are these guys? These guys are.
They're synapse.
So they would get 3 dice on that. That's not really worth it. It would also mean that you have to take a mortal wound on a 6 when you charge in, but that's not gonna do much. So just go on.
Okay. Well, there's the 8.
There you
In they
go.
come.
How do you want to do it?
Just right onto the objective in your face.
Okay.
I don't think I can get too fancy with it. It's not with that.
Yep. So we got 8. Will get you there.
Great.
This guy can't get into base contact, so
Fine, no,
this guy in
that's
base
fine.
contact, and then this guy goes here.
Yep. All right, Male Scepter is going to be charging Farsight.
Farsight's unit. Yeah. So it looks like you. Looks like you're just over 5.
That's definitely under 5 if we do.
You get 5. Yeah. Sorry.
Needing a 5? Or under 5?
Yeah. Yeah.
That'll do.
Yeah. No problem. No problem.
That'll do.
And how would you like to do the Norn? Which into?
Did the just a point of order? Did the guys up top take their battle shock test after getting screamed at?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you can take a battle shock test. Sure. My
Breachers.
breachers pass with flying colors. Okay. So if you would like to charge,
I think the
The
Norn is
Starsycte.
just going to charge the size, and then the Trigon's going to try and get
Okay.
into. So I hope for a decent one to get out of the
all
way.
right. So you need a 4.
Need a
You're just over 4.
just over 4?
Yeah.
Okay. So I need a 4. I want probably the 5 or 6 so I can get into that suit, not the commander, and fight them both, but leave room for my Trigon to get into the.
Yeah, you want a big number to get over here to
Yeah.
give room over here.
Yeah.
So
Bigger.
you would need, looks like to do that, you'd probably need a 6 or 7.
Okay.
4, 5,
That's the
6.
6.
It's going to be really tight. Let's measure this right out. So here's a 6-inch widget for you.
The 6-inch widget definitely has me touching.
Yeah,
So I
but you obviously want to go
just get
far to the side.
bonk like that. Leave a nice little path in.
Yep, you got enough room to get in.
All right, Trigon.
Now we should measure this out because do you have to pivot to get in there,
I
which might reduce your charge.
don't think so. I do have to clear
Otherwise, you got to
the
go
wall.
straight
Yeah.
and then over.
Clear the wall for like 4 and 3 over. Looks like about a 7.
Okay. So you need a 7 to get in.
Come on,
Trigon into Shadowsun.
There's the 8.
Made all his charges.
Not
Not
yet,
a good look.
Not yet. Not yet. I've got a charge over here. I got 2 charges to make over here.
Okay, Screamer Killer into both.
Screamer Killer into both units, yes.
3, 2? Something like that.
I think it's a gimme, but yeah. The 4 would do fine.
Yep, you're in.
That's exactly the place to roll that. All coming up Millhouse.
And Wing Prime?
Winged Prime into
did-
your stealth suit.
Because he didn't advance, right?
He did not advance. He flaps around a 12. He's pretty-
Yeah.
Yay! That goes 2.
Well, I think I've lost that flank.
Oh, macaroons! Oh my. Is this a mango?
Is it a macaroon or
Pat
macaron?
just came into the studio with macaroons, and I am
There is a
happier
difference.
than...
I think those are macaron.
I'm happier than a Hormagon in a biomass pool right now. Like, seriously, this is fantastic.
I don't know. It's a macaroon or Thank you very much.
Or what?
Really good.
Just don't ask me where I got them.
Where'd you get them?
Some like random guy really hard on the street.
Really?
Really wet and cold and miserable.
And he had macaroons.
And he had a whole bunch of stuff in his cart.
Okay.
Like, he had some Safeway stuff, but he was outside of Safeway selling it.
This one tastes like Cookie Monster.
Oh, yeah. How do you know what Cookie Monster tastes like?
Like it's blue. It's a joke. Anyways,
No.
let's see your turn.
This is delicious. Thank
This
you.
is very good. Thank you.
Nick's eating a Muppet, apparently.
Cookie
Monster's not
Big
Muppet.
Bird.
That said, with his
Cookie
high-mounted
Monster's not a
eyes,
Muppet.
Cookie Monster's a Muppet.
Cookie Monster's from Sesame Street, which are not
He's a-
Muppets.
yes, they
He's a
are.
puppet, but he's not a Muppet.
He's a Muppet, Nick.
A Muppet has a registered trademark of Jim Henson Productions.
Yes. Who made the Muppets for Sesame Street, Nick?
Oh, are they? I was not aware of that. Then. If that's true.
While the gentlemen are enjoying macaroons and we discuss the validity of what's a Muppet, it's a time to point out that Cookie Monster is an ambush predator because of the way that the eyes are mounted on the top of his head. And that's extremely frightening.
So is Elmo a Muppet? Because I think he's post Jim Henson.
They're technically still Muppets. Yes, they're all made by Henson Productions.
I don't think Elmo was.
Yep. Yep. His son took over.
All right, the chat seems to agree with you, JT. So I think that's a.
Attack Venom's what kind of card outside?
Well, I can see through time.
All right, let's see. What are you gonna do? Can you kill everything?
I've made my charges. This is my clapback coming. I'm really excited here. You have not enough to interrupt. Not
Nope.
that you interrupt very well. I
Can
have
you
only
kill
one command
everything?
point. I don't have the ability to do much with that command point, as far as I know. So, we're going to start with the warriors. We're just going to sweep through and do it all. Tyranid warriors.
Tier warriors into breachers. Can you kill me? I've got a full unit of 10 there.
Luckily, I've got 15 attacks. Because even when they're with guns, they got pretty good plus. Hitting you on 3s. Oh, lots of 2s for you.
What strength is this weapon?
This is a weapon of strength 5.
All right, on 3's a wound.
Because you don't get your cool drone in this situation.
Only for ranged.
Oh, okay. So that's going to be a grand total of 6 wounds minus 1.
6 wounds minus 1 on 5s. Oh, I did great. I only lost 2.
Oh my.
Well done, dudes.
Well,
Yeah.
Let's just start. But hopefully he's getting his saves out of the way now.
What's your OC on these guys?
Those are all OC 2.
Okay, I'm going to keep all the guys on it so that I can hold it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 OC for me.
Fine. Getting all OC on me.
I
All
need points. You've taken all my points away.
I have not. I didn't take that one away. Didn't get any points away yet. All right. Maliceptor. Moving right down the line. He's not particularly pokey, but I think I am going to go with the big attacks.
Okay, Maliceptor into the Starsycte unit with Farsight in it.
Because minus 2 is good. Your strength, your toughness 3. You have a invul. No, those are the guys.
Shadowsun has, Farsight is invul, and this guy does not.
Okay.
So I just have T5, 5 wounds, 3 up save.
5 wounds. That's what's going to do it.
Yep.
All right. So here we go. I'm doing the strike with my talons. Hurrah! Ooh, 2 lethal and a hit.
Those lethal are doing well for you.
And yeah, it wounds. So that's 3 wounds minus 2.
All right, 3, 4, 5s. Make 2 of them.
Heck.
Yeah, my dice woke up. How much damage?
6.
He dies. Would you like to consolidate into Farsight or stay on the objective?
I'd like to stay on the objective.
Alrighty. Moving on.
Because that means you won't fight?
It does. I have a decent attack dice there. If it's spiked, I have a chance of killing you.
I'm just gonna hang out.
Okay.
Letting you shoot is, yeah, a thing.
Copy that. Moving on.
Okay. Mr. Norn to take out wee Nick himself. Jasso Kikasso.
Jasso Kikasso.
is at threat.
You gotta chew through a guy first.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah. Okay.
So we'll start with those little claws. Just the little ones. Hit them all. Strength, I think, of 8.
All right. So winning on 3s.
Let me double check that. So many weapons. 7. Still 3s, I think.
3s.
So that's 2 wounds at -2.
Oh, 5. Oh, can I give you 2? Give me 2 5s. 2 5s. No. How much damage?
2 apiece.
2 apiece. He's got 1 wound left.
Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah, it is awkward because now maybe you don't kill Jasso Kikasso. Maybe Nick lives for another round.
We'll find out.
We'll find out.
Here we go. Big claws. Oh, my.
Ooh.
Missing twice. 2 wounds and 2 hits.
Oh, no.
One more.
3 wounds.
3 wounds, -2.
-2. So one at a time here. So how much damage are these?
These are flat 3.
Okay. One at a time for this guy right here.
No, I'm strength 10 right now. Actually, those were strength 8. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay.
First one. Is it minus? How much is it minus?
-2.
I saved the first one. I saved the second one. Oh, I almost saved all 3. So, yeah, you kill the crisis suit,
Okay.
but
Not
Nick
the kill.
lives.
Awkward.
Oh yeah!
Awkward.
Go, Nick, go.
All right. Well, that was not what I was hoping for. Moving right along to the Trigon.
That almost rhymed.
Trigon.
Now the Trigon probably picks up Shadowsun.
We'll find out.
We'll find out.
How many attacks do you think a Trigon should have?
Too many.
I gotta tell you, if Trigon can't do it, I know a certain Eldar Phoenix Lord that can.
How many times is that's gonna come up? That's gonna suck.
It was a brilliant
Hey.
tactical gamble that just failed. Like, it totally made sense.
Are you a vehicle?
You do subtract 1 from the wound roll. Oh, so it's range. Oh, it's only range. Never mind. Keep going. I'm not a vehicle with this one. This one is not a vehicle. She's an infantry.
Weird.
Alrighty. What's your toughness, Mr. Infantry?
Toughness. 4.
Okay, 2s. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 minus.
-2.
Thank you,
7
Ben
minus 2.
Warwick, for the support. We
3, 4,
appreciate it.
5.
Which Angron?
thank
New
you,
Angron or older Angron? 30 or 40K?
How much damage?
3.
Ooh. She's got 6 wounds, so she can fail one of these on 5s, and she fails most of them, and she dies.
Munchy, munchy.
She got munched. Would you like to consolidate into Shasso Kikasso? That's really your only option.
Sure, why not?
Pop.
Why not?
And then over here,
Over here.
is that Huggy or Squeezy?
Snuggles.
Snuggles. No, one's name's Huggy, one's name's Squeezy.
There's 3 of them.
We have 3?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I've been painting
I think there's
pyramids.
another one unpainted downstairs too.
I think we
might
actually
be a
have
lot
4 or 5 Screamer Killers floating around the studio.
If you want to talk unbuilt, yeah.
Yeah. They are snuggly and huggly and squeezy and...
We actually have quite a few points of Tyranids.
Quite a few.
What if it's Huggy, Squeezy, and Mr. Huggles? What was the other one?
It was Huggles and Squeezy. is what it
Huggles
was.
and Squeezy,
Yeah.
and then Pinchy? No, that's another one. What is the you know the one with all the tentacles? Does that one become like Kissy? Because he's all like tentacly?
Smooch.
Smoochie. Smooches. Smooches
Smoochy.
the Tyrannothrope or something. I don't know what the hell it is.
Venom Throat, I think it says. No.
The
Toxicrene.
Toxicrene. That's the one.
Toxicrene. Okay, what am I doing? I'm doing this the wrong order.
Screamer Killer firing in something.
I am more
Fighting
upset
something.
with your, yeah, so I'm actually doing Wing Tyranid Prime first.
Wing Tyranid Prime.
And he
Into
is
the stealth suits.
into the stealth suits. Wow, so many ones. Alrighty, and that is strength 6. So wounding you on 3s.
D4.
1 whole wound.
On the stealth suits. I save it. Unless it's -2.
-1.
Okay, yeah, I save it.
Okie dokie.
All right, Screamer Killer. What can you
So
scream or kill?
I think I'm going to put 5 attacks from my Screamer Killer into your stealth suits.
Copy that.
And 5 attacks into your breachers.
Copy that.
You know, it's going to be 6 attacks into your stealth suits and 4 attacks into your breachers. I really don't like your stealth suits. My dice don't like your stealth suits either. That's 3
You're saying
misses.
the dice like my stealth suit. They want me to live.
Maybe. And it's 2s. 3 wounds, minus 2.
All right, so it's 3, 4, 5 on 5s on the stealth suits. I saved 2 of them. Wow!
Okay.
Wow!
Okay.
So you kill 1.
Whoa. 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 Oh, look at all those 1s. I think I've rolled more 1s than any other number. And 2s. Yay! 2 wounds, minus 2.
These are the
on your
breachers. 6s. I got 1.
And
So this one back here will die. And then do I get to consolidate it in and take the objective away from you?
Probably.
I think I do. So could you consolidate as many? First of all, let's go with the stealth suits.
only 1 can move, so bang, he can move.
And then could we move as many as possible onto the objective? What's the OC of the Screamer
You
Killer?
have to move onto me.
But what's the OC of the Screamer Killer?
3.
3. So I've already got 1, 2,
probably
3,
got
4,
it.
5, 6 on it. So I think I've already got
Yeah,
it.
you got it.
Yeah. Then I'll move. Cool. And then how many dice do I have into the Screamer Killer? Might as well take it. How many guys do I have?
Let's see. Scooch and scooch a little. Why not? Only 1 of the. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right.
Because I've only killed 1 of these.
I had 1 hit. It does not wound.
And then your stealth suits can
Yes.
fight either way.
I just fired into the prime. Stealth suits. Ooh, they don't like you. They wound you once. No AP.
I'm okay.
But then Shasso Kikasso says, "Witness me."
Witness me.
And sees if he can take a wound off the Norn. He hits you once. Oh, he hits you twice. Evander. He wounds you. What's your toughness in Norn?
11.
So 1 wound. Nah, it's fine. Then the Breachers pile into you and see if they can take another wound off you. All right, go Breachers, go.
Don't forget, you have a. Oh, if you're close enough to the Maleceptor, it gives out a minus, doesn't it?
Is that close combat as well?
I think it's always. Give a
I'm not
minus.
close enough with this, and I'm not close enough with this because only 6
It
inches.
might have been on Shasso Kikasso.
Maybe,
but
yeah.
it didn't do anything.
It's Tau close combat. Not expecting much, except for these Breachers decide they really want to hit you 4 times,
Oh,
and then they wound you twice.
toughness 5.
Strength 3, so toughest 5 on 5s.
Okay. I think I failed them both.
Wow, go Breachers, go!
Tyranid warriors don't have very good armor. Tyranid warriors. Yeah, take them both.
And the Cadra Fireblade with his 3 attacks, and he hits on 4s,
Ooh.
which I hit you twice. I don't wound you any. He's only strength 3. That's pretty good though. Got you down to 1 wound on one of them.
Got me down to 1 wound. Or, yeah.
Well done. Okay. Well, how do you feel at the end of that turn?
A little nervous. I was really hoping for a really strong clap back, and I don't feel like I got it. I managed to kill out Shadowsun? No.
Shadow Kikaxo's unit. Shadowsun is a big buffer, plus she has the fusion blasters.
She's got cool fusion blasters.
Killed all the flamers.
Yeah.
Both my breacher squads are tied up. Those are all good things. But I believe you scored pretty good.
Let's see.
Mark for death, full 5
I
points.
think you got 10 on secondaries.
Well,
What I
5
have.
points there. And control 1 or more objective markers in my deployment zone and 1 in normal lands land. That's me.
You got one.
1.
Yeah, because you're off that objective.
I'm off that objective.
All right. Is that mine?
No, it depends. Who's losing?
Right now.
Nick is.
Nick is.
Yep.
Because we just ended turn 2.
So, yeah, 10
for me?
points.
It was for whoever's losing.
Aw, thanks.
Big Sawsies, thank
wanna
you
split
so
it in
much
half?
for 5 gifted Play on Tabletop
Ooh,
membership.
that looks like fun.
Here.
Oh,
I'll be nice to my
it looks like a
Tyranid
Tyranid egg.
now. All right. So
Thank you so very much for the gifted memberships. If you just got gifted a membership, make sure to check out our stuff in the members only area. I'm watching Movin dance in the corner and it's very distracting. Make sure to check it out. Link your Discord as well with the email address connected to YouTube account and follow along with the most happening 40K community on the planet, at least the way we look at it. That was a huge turn. That was a huge clapback. That was really, really big overall. What's most interesting, I think, though, is that the entire chat has decided that Tyranids don't taste like fish, chicken, or shellfish. They taste like a visit from your commissar. And that I agree with 100%. It is 24-18 at the end of turn 2. Both players have lost a lot of assets. Looking at the board state at the moment, there's a lot of big bugs in the middle. There's some zoanthropes pretty well hidden. There's still a Biovore to mess with next day. And a Screamer Killer and Winged Prime in combat with units Nick does not want to be in combat with. The Warriors have also tied up the Breachers. There are still some Melta-suits in play. So if Nick can get this target priority right and can eliminate some of the big threats, he's in a good position to steal this game away. However, Tycho has some incredible durability, still has command points, still has Shadows in the Warp, still has stratagems to ignore damage. There are things he can do here to make Nick's turn 3 not a slam dunk. I am really excited to see what secondaries Nick draws. I'm really excited to see what happens in this next turn. But as we turn the turn, as we say, we're turning the turn and turning over to remind you about Frontline Gaming and their support of this entire series. We are at the halfway point next week. There's one more match for the halfway point of the first part of our season, and then we'll be doing the second part of the season, doing it all again, all the same players, all the same matches, everybody matched up again, and then into the playoffs. So we've got about another 15 weeks of this or something silly like that. It's a crazy number. It's more months of gameplay, but that's all in service of the Sword of Chattacles that sits at the head of the table. The entire series sponsored by FrontlineGaming.org. We're using their mats, we're using their terrain, we're using their cool templates to put underneath of the terrain so that we can go all along with all the cool match play, Pariah Nexus stuff. But Frontline Gaming is more than terrain, and they are more than mats. They are also events. Right now, the Cherokee Open is going on in North Carolina. Next month, March 22nd, 23rd, the Rocky Mountain Open in Denver, Colorado. May 24th and 25th, the Bay Area Open in Burlingame, California. And then June, I believe it's 13th, 15th, is the Champions Cup, and that is in Atlantic City, New Jersey. Those are just some of the events that you can find at Frontline Gaming and frontlinegaming.org. You can follow the link in the description below. That's our affiliate link. Or just go to frontlinegaming.org and check it out. Hope to see you at one of those events. Bay Area Open is one of my personal favorites. Absolutely love that event. Might make it this year, but I can't promise anything. That said, make sure to check him out. I think Nick is ready to go here. He doesn't have a Kalyan, doesn't have a Montka. All he's got are command points, secondaries, and a dream. Let's see what he can do with that.
Well, Owen, as we start the round 3, I've got 2 command points. Wait, is this round 3, right? Is round 2? This is 3, yeah. So I've gone up to 2 command points. Tycho's also gone up to 2 command points. Right. And I don't have any battle shocks to make. I have 2 objectives.
Oh, well, you might have a couple
Not yet. Containment, I've drawn, and behind enemy lines.
Oh, quite.
Yes. So containment, it doesn't look like I'll be able to get 2 units on it, but I definitely can do the Vespid. Behind enemy lines for Vespid as well. Maybe I can do more. However, However, there might be a chance of me failing a bunch of battle shocks.
Yes, I think it is time for the Shadows of the Warp. Yeah, we are going to make sure that, hopefully, you don't just score a clean 15 off me right here.
Yeah.
And if I'm going to mess with your ability to make things happen, I think Battle Shock is...
Oh, there's some good stratagems I can do. For instance, if these Vesper are battle shocked, I can't get containment, I can't get behind me lines.
For instance, you also, I still have my Neurotimer on the map, so it's all going to get -1 to your roll, to your roll. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a -1 base. It's not a -1 base? It's just a regular battle shock test and then -1 because the Neurolictor's on the table?
Yeah, it's a battle shock test at -1. So if you're leadership 6, DB 7.
I have no buttons. No buttons.
Okay, so am I at -1 or -2 because of the Lictor, or because of the Neurolictor?
You're -1.
-1. Okay.
But depending on other lictors, models, synapse creatures, etc., they could increase that.
Oh, synapse creatures, do they -6? No.
They're depending on what it is, I think. Yeah.
Well, let's find that out. So I'm gonna think about how I'm gonna do this. Ooh, this looks like fun. Can someone explain all the rules to me really quick? We got a how-to. It's about 40 minutes long.
Yeah, if you're within 6 inches of one or more synapse units from the army, you are -1 from that test.
Within 6 inches?
Yep.
Okay.
And then a further -1 for the Neurolictor.
Across the field.
Yeah. So
So
basically,
these guys are out of 6, so it's just -1 for them. Looks like
-2 for them.
-2 for them, them. He's out. They're out. These guys are in.
I think Wing Prime is.
Different?
I'm just checking and make sure that
Alright.
he is Synapse. I think he is.
Well, that. Okay, so a really big deal is if the Vespid fail their Battleshock test, because
Yes.
they have potential of a lot of points for me if they pass. They get a leadership 7, so it goes down. So I need an 8, because it's -1, right? I
You're
normally have a 7.
-2. At -2 if you're within 6 of a synapse.
No,
-1
he's
on
not.
the
It's just -1. So I need an 8 on dice. It's a 4. They're Battleshock. That's huge. All right. Next, my Breachers in combat here.
Oh, it's big. This is big.
6, 7, 8. We're good
Oh,
there.
that's
That means
-2 on them.
I thought there were 7. Oh, -2. Right. 6, 7, 8. They're not good
Oh,
because they fail, which means I won't hold that objective. This is a huge turn. That sucks. Farsight. 6, 7, 8. I believe he has a 6 battle shot. He has a 6, so he's good.
He would be -2, but that's still okay.
And then these guys back here are -2 as well.
Okay.
They're good.
All right.
Sunforged Battlesuits are good. My other Sunforged Battlesuits,
Looks like they were within 6 as well.
6, 7.
Ooh, I bet they're having
Not
trouble.
enough. Let's triple check to make sure they're within 6, but yes, they are. Shasso Kikasso! 6, 7, 8, 9. You can't Battle Shock me. He's not Battle Shock.
Okay.
My unit of Fire Knives, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Should be
They go
okay.
down to,
Yeah, they're okay.
they're -1. They're good. That means I hold this one at least. The Kroot,
Crit.
8. Go down to 7. We're good, I believe, on them too. Kroot, I believe, are 7.
That's pretty good.
They are,
Leadership for
yep.
Crit.
They're good. The Stealth Suits,
Yep, -2 on them.
5, 6, 7, 8. I don't believe that's enough. They fail Battle Shock. And the Breachers need to pass here. Come on, Breachers, you can do it. So I need a 9 for them. 5, 6. It's not enough. And I don't believe I can reroll that, can I?
Ew.
Oh, well, that was a big deal. You have denied me 5 points there, 5 points here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points over here.
So you're going to score 5 on primary instead of 15.
Yeah,
That's monstrous.
that is a massive, massive swing. Should have been Insane Bravery. Insane Bravery doesn't work on Shadows in the Warp. So,
It does not, no.
Yeah, so Insane Bravery doesn't help me. Thank you, Toast Butter. Pour your
Nick.
toast on the other side.
Poor
I
Nick
like
is
toast butter.
Poor Nick is. I honestly think that Earthquake. I think Papa Nurgle broke through and has changed the course of this game. That makes it 23-24 for the Tyranid after Nick's primary. Oh,
Is that with the 5 points?
that's with the 5. Oh, because you only got the 5, sir.
Yeah. Oh, man. I was going to score big 15 this round.
Ooh.
Oh. Yeah, I think that's right. Jiff 4-4, that is a very big deal. It might be the difference in this game. We'll find out. Can I come back from this is really the question.
Sure you can. You got to kill some monsters is what you got to do. But this did set you back. You had a huge
Dramatically.
score here that just didn't.
Dramatically set me
together.
back. Okay, so like even like falling back now with Breachers,
Now it's dangerous.
that's dangerous. They have pistols, so I can shoot in combat. They'll get a shot with their pistols, so I'll get 20 shots.
Because you get extra shots.
Yeah. Sorry, not 20 shots. You killed one of them, 2 of them. So 18
Some
times
shots.
2. Or sorry, not 8 times 2. So 16 shots. But do I fall back? Shadowsun can fall back. He doesn't care
Yeah,
about.
he's all good.
doesn't care about this.
He's unwounded
Adam
too.
Waronic, that is correct. Anything that has failed Shadows of the Warp and failed Battleshock will not be able to marker light.
This is true. Yeah, you can be
that is a
guided if
big,
you're
big
Battleshock, but you can't
You
guide.
cannot guide. Yeah.
Which also
So
additionally sucks. Fortunately, all 3 of my big damage dealing units, none of them became Battleshocked. So I'll do what I can with them.
So you still got shenanigans for your heavy hitters.
Yeah. Oh, I got to rethink everything now.
Welcome, Brendan Johnson.
How do I do this? How do I do anything? Do these guys have torrent weapons or no?
He is a 2d6 torrent, strength 5, 2 damage, -1.
Really good.
That's excellent.
So if I moved Farsight over here, you might.
I could, yeah.
You'd probably Overwatch
Probably,
him.
yes.
Would you or would you not?
I'll give you 3 guesses, Nick.
Would you or would you not? I can.
Definitely, that would be a high priority. This unit is a high priority over Overwatch. For me.
Yeah.
And it's also got an 18-inch range on that, and they've got
Very good.
24-inch blast weapons, so they can do some real work on Overwatch.
Let's move here so you can, and I hopefully charge you.
Could do that.
Oh, this is annoying. I don't know what to do now.
I think we all have to appreciate just how Nick is a very emotionless person, keeps all the things close to himself, and doesn't let anybody know what's going on in his head. Shadowsun in the Warp can be absolutely devastating, and it has really been a perfectly timed one here. Kind of saw it coming, and I'm thinking, well, if he fails, this could be bad.
I was hoping to pass a few more there because that was really bad.
And you failed the ones I really needed.
I failed the key one.
Yeah.
Like if this one passes, 5 more points. If one of those pass, 5 more points. Sorry, the breachers have to pass.
Just the
Those
breachers
two
have
breachers
passed.
are just so key.
And then.
Oh, and the best bit
Best
is
bit,
the best bit of the 2 breachers units.
Yeah.
To be honest, everything else could have been battle shock and would have been fine.
Yep.
As long as those, because this is already stickied.
Yep.
Ah! Taika!
What have I done?
What have you done?
You rolled the dice this time. It wasn't my 5s doing it to you.
Oh.
Shadows of the Warp, when it comes up, is massive. Actually, Shadows of the Warp won me my last game, too. So, yeah.
Okay.
It looks on paper like it could have a weird rule that doesn't mean much, but then when you actually play with it a little while, it can be your savior.
So behind enemy lines can't give you for battle shock units. Yep, nothing count for battle shock units. All right, let's move into the movement phase. Starting the move phase, Farsight is going to move where you can't see him.
You can't touch that terrain.
And so that is looks like a 5-inch charge.
Now, do I just Overwatch with this guy?
You could. You definitely could.
What other Overwatch is going to be effective here? Breachers, no. But you might move your...
I might move them back, but I might not. I probably won't. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know if there's a lot of point in moving them back.
These guys aren't going to be within range at the beginning of your move of my actual nastiest
Yeah.
Overwatch. It's not going to be able to Overwatch.
Debating whether to
that.
Overwatch right now with the Maliceptor into Farsight. It's an interesting choice. There's pros and cons.
There's pros and there's cons. And if I... how many wounds does he have?
Who, the Maliceptor or Farsight?
Farsight.
It's either 7 or 8. He's got a few. Commander Farsight has 8 wounds with a 4 invulnerable saves.
The 4 invulnerable save. I'm not going to kill him either way. No way, no how. I guess I am... Yeah, sorry. Go for it. Keep moving.
Okay. Then we're taking our Sunforged Battlesuits. And they're going to advance 5 inches. That'll get enough movement that... are you overwatching them?
Might decide at the end of the movement.
Okay, because you won't be able to.
I won't be able to at all.
I'm moving, was it 5? I'm moving 17 inches.
Okay.
So,
Oh, yeah, I won't be able to see them with this unit.
yeah. Sorry, yeah, you can overwatch with them. For sure.
Wes Markley, thank you for the gifted Play On memberships. Those of you that were just gifted a membership, make sure to link your Discord account to
Oh, wait, no,
your
that's 6.
YouTube account.
No, I don't want to be within 6.
Sorry, Nick, just a sec. Go ahead and keep measuring. Link your Discord account to your YouTube account, and that way you can take part in the most happening 40K Discord server on the planet. Also, make sure to go and check out our backlog once this game is over of all the cool narrative stuff and fun members-only series like Colosseum, Angels and Demons,
Oh,
Tomb
do you mind
World.
if I redo this?
What else? Roxo, what
Does
else
this
we
look
got
accurate?
in there?
Is that accurate?
We have one of our patrons
I'm gonna
in
do this
studio
first.
today. It's super fantastic to have him in here. Maybe we'll sneak him on camera later. But it's such great stuff in the
Please stay on
background.
your 6-inch.
All the members only stuff. Now that you have access, make sure to check it out. And thank you so much for the gift of memberships. We thank you all for being here.
Okay, so these guys advancing 1 inch. So that would be 13. So they'll move over here. So I got to move. So I forgot about the Maliceptor's -1 to hit thing around you. So I've got
He's got to be fully within that terrain to see through it,
this is true.
because he's a vehicle.
This is true. So 13 gets me here, so I'm going to go here instead.
You're well within an inch of me.
Yeah, so I got to go backwards a bit. Yeah, and then Chasso Kikasso will fall back. Can't do anything, so he just falls back. That was on this guy.
So those are the suits I want to kill. Do I Maliceptor them? They don't get a blast. That's okay.
Okay, so do you want to Overwatch this before I move this?
Oof.
Sorry, I'll move it for like here.
Oh, so you're going that way.
Yeah, that's the thought. I had to make room this way.
And they've got to go over that terrain?
Well, I'm thinking if I put them here, I can shoot this way, because then it becomes true line of sight.
Can't see through that other brick, though. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. You see through the hole in the wall?
Through here, yeah.
So one of them. Maybe
I
two.
should be able to put 2 of the small bases here. And I might be able to put the third one here, but well, I got to put them in. Do you want me to see if it, here. Let's see what I can do. So
They've already moved twice.
I apologize. It's back and forth. It's very challenging. I agree.
So that guy wouldn't be able to see.
Where's the laser line? So he can see through there.
You're going through the
Yeah, but-
terrain that you can't see.
Sorry, it's when you're fully within the terrain, it becomes true line of sight, right?
This is a second piece of terrain.
This
that
is
you can't
second,
see
but I'm
through.
going through here.
Well, you weren't. You were going through somewhere else.
So the base is right here.
Oh, you can just see right through the wall.
I can see through this part of the wall, right?
Okay.
So that covers the base there. Okay. It's this that then doesn't be able to shoot unless I then move like that. But then I would get the -1. So there's no way to get around the -1, I think, unless I can just move fully in here then. Because then this would be this. And then I'd have to, so to do that properly, I would have to do here. This is feeling weird and janky. I agree. What would you like to Overwatch them? I guess is what the thing is.
Sure, why not?
All right. So to be clear for the audience, these guys moved over here. These guys then moved over here. They're wholly within the terrain feature. They can shoot this way, and they're through here. The hope was to stay outside of 6 of the Maliceptor, so that I don't have to take the -1 penalty. Is it per model or per unit?
Unit.
Unit?
I felt like both bases got moved there, so I think that's probably it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
but from the overhead, that back.
It
model
doesn't look
looks
like I can
is
do it
not
properly,
fully
so let's just go
within.
where they were
Yeah.
originally. And then it doesn't look like I can get out of your range, so we'll just go where we were.
All right.
Okay.
And I guess I have to Overwatch them now. Okay.
I've been janky with you. Whatever you want to do. Overwatch wherever you want.
That's the way to do it, Nick. Sometimes it's trying to make sure that you do the right thing in the wrong order or the right order, and it just gets to a point where let's just.
So the
roll dice and
Maliceptor
make
is
it
the
happen.
Maliceptor?
Maliceptor is
Overwatching these
Overwatching
guys over
those
here.
guys.
Got it.
Alrighty. Blarg. Ooh, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Trying to get them in the right place, like so close, and like it's quite tough at times.
It's well, that's the thing about big base models and zooming around and 1 whole wound.
Oh no. All right. So I do have a guy with 3 wounds left. Minus what?
-2.
-2. I got it. I saved on a 6.
Nice.
Okay. So the Overwatch is done. The Vespid want to do anything? Vespid moved 12. So
You can get on the objective.
if you could put them all on the objective there. Hide beneath the building. Fortunately, they're battle shocked, so they don't do much. And then we're going to take a bunch of crew, and they're going to move up.
They did not advance.
They did not advance. They just
Okay.
moved up.
Cool.
This to there. Yeah, can't advance. They're just going to shoot both of them, I think.
Finally kill some spore mines.
They're try to.
Well, good, because I need more spore mines to shoot at you.
And then my fire knives are going to move up here to here. Try to get a range of that Very silly guy there. Okay. That's that.
I'm down to 1 command point there, Owen.
Yeah, 1 command point for Tycho. And do I breacher stay in combat or come out of combat?
They will be dying on a 1 or a 2
I know.
if they try and fall back right now.
No. Based upon how you did last time, it'd be great if they just stay in combat because you kill a couple and you can't do anything.
Seeing as you roll so beautifully on saves, I don't see what you're worried about. But
But it could go the other
it
way.
could go the other way. I could finally start hitting.
You could. I'm gonna stay in the red suit's battle shocked.
All battle shots.
So the red of the stealth suits does have the it's not enhancement, warrior ability that they're specifically the red stealth suit can fall back and still shoot.
Okay.
It's battle shock though, so 1 or 2 he dies.
Right.
So the stealth suits are gonna fall back.
Okay.
Stealth suits fall back 1 or 2 for 2 guys. Do either of them die? Both of them die. Both of them die.
I killed stealth suits, everybody!
I was banking on them with their melt-a-gun as well as their guiding, and okay.
I'm sorry, Nick. I hate to cheer for your models dying, but
That's
like
fine. That was a great.
they were really surrounded in there,
Yeah.
and the Tyranid Prime finally did something.
Yeah, that was great. Well done. Well done.
Huzzah.
Whew.
Now I think that pulls you out of combat with the Tyranid Prime.
It does, I guess. Yeah. I don't think that helped me much. Yeah.
Unless you want to pilot.
No. Well, I can't pilot. Not pilot in time.
Not yet.
Yeah. These guys will stay in combat.
You don't want to roll more once and two
No,
for me, Nick?
no,
Come on.
no. Duty pace. How many wins does Tyranid Prime have? Wing Tyranid Prime.
Not as many as you'd hope.
You have 6 by any chance?
Yes.
I'm gonna grenade them.
Oh.
We're gonna with the Kroot first. The Kroot are gonna spend 1 command point, going down to 1, please, Owen, on grenades into the Wing Tyranid
Oh,
Prime.
and they're not battle shocked, are they?
No, they're one of the few units I ever learned. 3, 4, 5, 6. See if I can get 6 more wounds with the Tyranid Prime. Go! I got 2.
2. All right.
Then they are going to shoot, splitting fire, 3 of them, 4 of them, into your spore mine here, and the rest of them into your spore mine here.
Okay.
What's the toughness of spore mine?
I think it's 1.
So just don't die. So into this spore mine. I hit you once. I wounded you once.
This is the one in cover?
This one here.
Okay. I don't get a save.
I hit you 3 times into the other one and wounded you 3 times.
If I get 3 6s here, my spore mine survives. No.
Kill the spore mines! Get out of here!
Pew pew.
They're annoying.
No more spore mines.
No more spore mines.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
These are my spore mine sounds. Have I presented you with a conundrum? The riddle of the Norns is so good.
here.
Ugh.
So many enigmas.
Enigma.
If your stealth suit had survived, you'd have been able to marker light, correct, Nick?
No,
Turn,
he's still
you would've got
battle
it?
shocked, so he wouldn't have marked
Gotcha.
And now there's no more stealth suits. Oh.
Yeah, let's
No
still
more re-rolling ones.
All right, these breachers are all going to fire in combat with their pistols into the Tyranid warriors.
The pistol Filisade.
Now they do
Fusillade?
still get their extra shot because of the Cadre Fireblade.
So it's 2-shot pistols.
That's 2 shot pistols. And you are an objective, so I get to reroll the wound roll. And I'm actually going to guide them from Farsight right here
Okay.
into right here, because you can be guided when you're battle shocked. You just can't guide when you're battle shocked.
Can you be guided while you're in melee combat?
There's nothing that says you can't.
Okay.
So I'm going to take 16 pistol shots. 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, sorry, 16. And does the Cadre Fireblade have a pistol? Does he have a pistol? He does not have a pistol.
So that means you only get. Oh, there's a downed one.
Yeah, 6. There should be 8 guys there because I've lost 2.
Cool.
So 16 dice.
I just didn't see the one that had fallen off.
Yeah,
his
the one
base.
that's fallen there. So hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Well, it's okay. It's okay. And then a strength 5 for their pistols.
What?
Oh, it's a pulse pistol.
Oh my.
It's the same as their regular pulse gun.
Toughness 5.
Toughness 5. I doubt they have AP. They do not. So toughness 5. So wounding on 4s, rerolling all fails because you're on an objective. So that's a lot of rerolls. I only got 2 wounds so far. A lot more.
Oh no.
5, 6, 7, 8 wounds. No minus.
Saving on 4s. Oh no.
I killed 2 of them.
So dead, and a wound.
Nice. So this one's gone. Which one would you like to lose over here?
We'll kill this guy.
And this guy's down to 2.
2 wounds. Yep. Thank you.
All right. I almost wiped him out.
Almost. Not quite.
Well done, man. Well done. And then Farsight might as well shoot, and he'll shoot into the Maleceptor.
Okay.
2 plasma shots. I hits once, fails the other one. That is a wound.
That is
Minus
a
3.
Minus 3. Saving on a 4.
3 damage.
Oof. Yeah, I can't. Oof. Oh, you're just gonna kill everything. I really want that objective.
No, you cannot have this objective. It's going to be my objective.
I have to wait for a fusion. Down to 7.
Down to 7. Copy that. Alrighty. Fusion Blaster Squad number 1. They're all going to fire into the Maleceptor. Do you have anybody that can guide them?
Should have done it this last time, but I am going to go for a 5-up feel no pain on him.
So the command point on the stratagem that allows you a 6-up feel no pain, but a 5-up if you're in Synapse.
Yep.
Copy that. So I can guide from one of these 2. I will guide from the Fireknives. The Fireknives are going to guide into the Maleceptor.
Okay.
All right. So all these right here into your Maleceptor. Now, Maleceptor gives a -1 to hit.
That's correct.
Is it also a -1 to wound?
If you are below,
Not below half strength.
is it half or is it just below full strength? I think
Oh,
it's
that's a
probably
big
below
difference.
half. I think it's below half.
All right.
Maleceptor Encephalitic Diffusion Aura. You have to be below half strength to get -1 to wound.
So no -1 to wound, but still -1 to hit. So the 4s go to 3s and then back to 4s. So the Fusion Blasters from the regular dudes hitting on 4s. Oh, I hit you 3 times.
Stop rolling 6s.
Oh! This was Kayun. That would be 9 dice.
I love nightmares about Kalyun, so don't even.
So rerolling the wound roll because you're a monster. I'm assuming you're a monster.
No, I'm an infantryman.
What's your toughness?
yes. 11.
Your toughness 11.
Yeah.
Okay, so it only goes to strength 10.
Yeah.
So there's only 2 wounds, unfortunately.
Okay.
2 wounds at -5.
Save 1.
D6 plus 2 damage. Does 3 damage, but I can reroll the damage roll. Oh, back to a 1. So 3 damage total.
I just ignore one of them, take 2, down to 5.
And then the commander with 4 fusion blasters hits 2 of them. Don't get to reroll ones. So hits twice. And wounds once. Only wounds once.
Saved.
Ah, no! That was going to be my moment. Saved. Okay. Okay. Dude. Okay. How do I split fire?
How does Nick split fire?
I have to split fire.
Does he split fire?
'cause
to
basically-
victory?
Both of these units need to kill both of these units.
Well, maybe it's not a split fire. Maybe you have to just aim true.
How do I split that up? I've got 1 unit of Meltas and 1 unit of just... He's T11?
11.
And he's T11 as well.
Mhm.
Those are really tough.
He's T12.
Yeah, I'm not even bothering with him. He's only got 2 shots anyways.
It's true.
My Devilfishes are gone. How do I do this? How many shots do I put into them? I can't guide anymore, so just straight up kill them. Okay. Unit of Fusion, Sunforge are going to fire.
Okay.
One of them is going to fire into the Maleceptor.
Okay.
The other ones are all firing into the dude because I got melted damage into him.
Okay.
Okay. So the one into the Maleceptor at max range.
Okay.
So 2 shots hitting on 4s because I don't have anything to guide them.
Okay.
Because everything is battle shots. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Hit once. It doesn't wound, but it's a vehicle, a monster, so it doesn't wound. Ah! The remainder into the Norn. Hits you 3 times. Become 1 wound so far. Oh, no. Not 1 wound. No wound so far, because only on 5s because you're T11.
I am.
Even though I'm strength 10, 1 wound. 1 wound so far. -5.
Saved.
Commander. Come on, guys, you can do this! Hits them all.
Ooh. Need that again.
2 wounds, rerolling. 2 wounds. -5.
Save them both. Norn, stand strong.
Okay, just stand right there.
Ooh, I got a dark dice.
Oh,
Really given too.
that'll be game right there.
Oh.
Probably. Okay, so we're gonna go with the fire knives. They're gonna fire everything they've got into the Malicep to see if they can wipe it out.
Okay.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3 for the regular guys. So hitting on 4s, no guiding. They get to reroll 1s. All hit. If you were at full strength, they'll get reroll everything you hit.
Okay.
Strength 7, so on 5s a wound you. 1, 2 wounds at -1.
I guess a no cover from here. Saving on 4s.
Jeff 44,
Say
that's
what?
a great
2
question. If Nick
Wanna go
could go back
fives?
and change a
Go one?
decision, what would it be? That I can't wait for the
Wonderful.
aftermath to talk about that
And
one.
then the
That's
commander
pretty
doing
cool.
the same thing. 2, 3. Hits on 2s. Sorry, not guiding. Hits on 3s. But reroll 1s because it's a fire knife unit. All right, so still only 4. Wounds once, just once. -1.
I'm okay. Oh, -1.
Yeah,
He
2 damage.
does he have full sight? No.
If 1 model unit does he have cover? That's how it works, right?
Well, it's just from specifically the commander.
Yeah, the commander has
You
full
see
sight
all
on
of
you.
my base without.
The commander has full sight on you.
Okay, so that goes through. 2 damage.
2 damage.
I ignore 1. Down to 3.
Frack! See, what I was going to do is we were going to kill this, and then he was going to charge this, tie all this up, and probably kill a bunch of it. Which you were going to be left with a Turbogon and this, and those out of range.
Nick, if ifs were skipped, we'd all be sailors.
This is rough, man. This is rough.
Killer Shadows in the Warp. I do have a poll running to see if it's OP or not. We'll find out our answer in a minute.
my.
Here. As soon as you've done your turn.
Oh my.
What do you got left there, Chief?
The Vespid
Hey,
Yeah,
that's
go,
it.
Bumblebee Man.
into the thing on your base. I don't know what it's called. The guy that shoots spore mines. Take nothing.
Okay.
I'm doing your T7, right?
I don't think so.
Then not enough. I'm only strength 5 with the guns.
Malatok, thank you so very much. Insert this joke here.
All the breachers fire into combat.
Gurgle, gurgle.
Yeah, tough to 6.
Breachers fire into combat with their pistols.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because you only killed 1, right? I've got 1 over here.
Yep.
All right, hitting on 4s. Yeah, and then strength of 6.
Toughness 9. Looking for 5.
5s to wound. But you're on objective, so I get to reroll everything. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 wounds so far, but rerolling everything for the breachers. 4, 5, 6, 7 wounds.
7 wounds minus.
-1.
-1.
No,
saving
sorry,
on,
no minus, no minus.
no minus. Saving on 2s. I failed 2.
Choo-choo! Pistols, go!
Down
Pistol
to
elite.
7.
Whoa.
7 wounds remain on my distraction card
This has
effect.
been a demoralizing turn.
I'm sorry, Nick.
No, it's not, in not a bad way. In a demoralizing, in a like a, oh, I had momentum. I had momentum. I thought I had this, but it's going tough now. So let's go into the charge phase. In the charge phase, the first thing that's going to happen is those Kroot. You're going to try to charge the prime.
Kroot into the prime.
Kroot into prime. And I got 5, 6, 7.
That's him. With some of them. You're not most of them aren't going to be.
Would you help me out with that?
Sure.
See how many can get in there. So with a 7. And then here's the great debate. Do I take Farsight and charge into the Neurolictors, or do I charge into the Maliceptor? Is that 5+ Feel Pain gone? Is that just for the face?
Just for the phase, yeah.
Okay. One thing I could try, and it'd be really dumb.
Was that the last command point on the?
Yeah,
you're both
Tycho
out
has
of
no
one?
command points left.
That goes out, and you're on 1, Nick.
I'm on 1. So one thing I could
What did I
try.
spend my last one on?
You Overwatched.
Then I would have one left.
You Overwatched and you did the Field of Pain. You did two. You did 2. So one thing I could try, and it's really risky, is I could take these suits right here, these Sunforge. I could charge into combat, tank shock, and hope I get 3 5-ups on 5 dice. The chances of that happening are minute, but would be amazing.
I've already done your pylon over here.
What is the OC on this model?
It's 3.
So if I got 2 suits on it, on the objective would be mine. That's the most important part. I need to deny you points.
4.
So I need to get all 3 suits on it. Oh. Why you gotta do this to me? You know what? I feel like I've kind of lost this game.
Oh no.
That's okay.
I don't think so.
I think with that turn, you're gonna be able to clean up my army. Unfortunately. Yeah. I think
Depends
you
on
will.
which way you go on a certain few places.
And if I get Farsight into here, I can get behind me lines.
That's good.
So Farsight is going to.
Just to note, technically I'm going to have big guns and every time they can fire in close combat. Well, your vehicle anyway. So
The whole unit? I thought just the vehicle.
it applies to the unit.
It applies to the whole unit?
Yeah.
Are we sure about that?
Pretty sure.
I thought it was just
They-
the monster.
They did an FAQ to say that.
Yeah, I believe that they give the ability.
All right, that's
to-
rough.
Just-
Yeah,
You're
there's
fully up
something
to speed.
about it. I'd have to look it up to be sure.
That's rough.
As in, they specified that those guys would not escape the -1 because they're infantry. They still get the big guns every time.
Yeah,
because
they
it's
don't. Yeah,
keyword.
they're still penalized. Yeah, but they get
Meaning,
to shoot.
if they didn't get to shoot, there's no reason to worry about their penalty, right?
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Zoanthropes have big in.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So
zoanthropes are gross.
here's my risk.
I love them.
I could charge in. Here's my risk. I tank shock with a crisis suit, and try to get 3 5-ups.
I gotta. You know what I think you should do? I think we have a resident tower.
So what I want to do is charge here and here. So I want to get him off the vehicle, but I also
Chris
wanna go with
Rodriguez,
those.
thank you so much. You have found the fish. You found 2 fish players.
No, it's not gonna work.
But it's fantastic.
I think I've really stuck. The other option is I save that command point and I do the fallback move with these guys and I run away with them. And that saves them for 1 more round of shooting with them.
It would save it for another round, but I don't think they're going to swing the game back in your favor. Well, this could. It's not going to work. But if it does, it's great.
The other aspect is Farsight goes in and probably very likely kills the unit. Guaranteed points for not converted. You know what? Let's do it. Okay, let's go. Fine.
That was a
Fine.
greater good consultation. Thank you, Roxo, Lord Roxoff.
Thank you so much.
We appreciate it
Farsight charges
greatly.
Malice after.
Farsight!
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's it. Who knew?
Yeah.
And gentlemen, got a big shout out, Chris Rodriguez. He came for the fish and he found the fish. Thank you so much for your support. Unfortunately, the fish have met some shellfish, and it's been a bit of a fish fight. What does that look like? I'm not even sure how that
Yeah,
works.
that's it. That's all the charges. I'm not gonna do any other charges because there's no point to any other charges.
It's a slap in the
Come
belly
on,
with a
you
wet
want to
fish.
fight my
That's what it
Trigon,
is.
don't you?
No. No. All right, let's
So
fight.
are things running away? Are things tank shocking?
Oh, he's right. Sorry, in the shooting phase. Yes, of course, that's what I should do. I apologize.
No.
Okay, so the 1 command point on the Arrowcon protocol, and these guys will fall back, full 12 inches.
Doing the scoot.
Do the scoot. Do the scoot.
Get out of
I don't know if
dodge.
this is gonna save them.
Might not. There are Norns and Trigons that are angry with you. Barbecue. Jack mentioned barbecue.
It's already been consumed, and we missed the earthquake because
Jack missed the earthquake because he was eating barbecue so hard. But he ate all the barbecue, so now I'm sad.
I got you macaroon.
I got a macaroon, it's true, but now I want barbecue.
Okay, 1 command point, Arrowcon protocol.
Oh, they
Owen-
got out of dodge, did they?
Owen, down to 0 command points.
Okay.
Let's go to the fight phase. In the fight phase, let's go with Shadowsun, or Farsight.
Who was it that did the Torchstar Gambit?
The Sunforge.
Sunforge suits jump and hide in the corner
Yep, they do their best.
because they go a normal move, right?
Yeah,
They went and cowered with little Nick.
they cowered hard. Shadows, yeah, Shadows big. So let's go with Dawnblade, and we're gonna strike with Dawnblade with 4 attacks. Hitting on
Butter
twos.
came for the fish and ate the fish.
Ah,
On buttered toast. I love it. Thank
Hit
you
it
so much
3
for your
times.
support.
Dawnblade hits 3 times. Strength 10. Unfortunately, that's 5s. But +1 to win. Oh, is that when I'm leading a unit? Only when I'm leading a unit. So that is 1 wound. However, he still has his free roll a command point, so he'll roll 1 of those again. Should have done the tank shock with him. Oh, that's 1 wound. Unfortunately, only 1 wound at -2.
How much damage does it do?
3.
It does 3 damage?
Yeah. So if you fail this, he dies. And I take
What's the
objective.
minus?
-2.
Okay, so I save on a 4, half chance.
Oh.
Just save the Maliceptor. Nick, do you think I can do this?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Really? Oh, I missed the whole dice box.
I like your luck.
But not that time. Do I die? Do I explode?
Live stream. No, not an explosion.
Malatok, thank you so much for your support. Not sure what's happening with the camera. Maybe it's aftershocks from the earthquake or the sheer
It's a fish
amount
joke.
of clapback.
I think it's a fish joke.
Nick,
Is it a
did you
fish
do your
joke?
-1
Oh, did I
hit?
miss the fish joke?
Is he -1 hit?
Oh,
Of course,
wow.
the big aura that you've been talking about the whole
Oh, you're
time.
gonna kick me in the ass.
we roll
for
this?
that one.
I honestly don't know. I'm sorry.
'Cause you did hit most of the time.
I think well, yeah, I hit them all. I hit on 2s. I don't know what I rolled. I'm sorry. He has an aura.
He decided to not. Yeah.
I don't know if I did or
To be
not.
fair, there is still the 0 CP free reroll from him. So
Yeah,
you would have
I
been
did
reroll
it.
for sure.
I did it, and I got a 1.
Oh, you did it and you got 1?
wound. So if you want me, I will reroll it if you want. You choose. What result do you want to happen? Because you're right. Yeah.
From a TO perspective, gentlemen, it's up to both players to keep track of it. We should have caught it, and we can re-roll the entire sequence, or we can let it stand. That's your decision.
I'll leave it up to Tycho. And there is no hard feelings either way. Honestly, it's really okay.
Because this is kind of
It's a big deal. I agree.
I'm sorry. I am gonna.
That's fine.
ask for
No,
a
you don't need
reroll.
to apologize. Okay, so let's roll it properly
Okay.
with the -1.
So you got 4 attacks, -1.
4 attacks.
Hitting on
And
3s
to be
now.
fair, you still have your shadow, whatever the heck it is, the demon-possessed Tau's free re-roll.
Yes.
Yes.
He's
Is
not
that-
demonic.
Oh,
possessed.
so it is. I'm sorry. My bad.
All right, so I hit you twice.
Okay.
I
Looking
get
for
5 or
fives.
6 to wound you because it's strength 10. I wounded you once. I'm gonna use this free reroll. Reroll the other one. You have 1 wound. So the exact same place that happened last time, and you save it this time. Sucks.
Now I feel terrible.
Sucks.
Ah.
Results. It happened. It's okay. I don't want to change that much. It's okay. It's okay, Tycho. It's all good.
Sure.
It's all good, buddy.
I
all
feel
good.
weird now.
No, it's fine. Now, there's a lot going on here. We're trying to make it play it right? We're trying to give a good game for
So
everyone
he's
else.
alive. I'm not taking him off.
He's
the map.
alive. You are very fortunate, sir.
I'll try and eat you back, I suppose.
Eat me back.
You're a vehicle?
Wait, sorry, is that the ongoing combat you want to start with?
No.
Yeah.
So I'll just take this roll back.
Oh, sorry, it's not an ongoing
Lose your
combat.
fixes.
I get to go with the Crute next.
You do get yeah, so I can't choose anything.
Yeah. So I got 1 more Crute in. Oh, that's not in. That's in. He's not in.
I actually did your pilot already.
Oh, you did. I didn't realize that. Okay, thank you. So
So these 5 can fight.
okay, those 5 can fight. All right. So the Crute going to the Period Prime with 5 guys, which will be 10 dice. Ew. I hit you on 4s. That was a 4. I got 5 attacks, 5 hits, and their strength 4, I believe. That's not enough though. I don't believe your toughness.
I'm toughness
5.
5.
Yeah, no wounds. Now, which ongoing combat would you like to do?
I'll do the Carnifex.
Yep.
Time to munch some breachers. Oh, another one. 5 wounds, -2.
5 wounds, -2 on the breachers, so 6s. Got 2 6s.
Nice.
You only killed 3 this time.
And they can pile in and fight me back. Just any 3.
I'm not going to fight with them. I'm going to fight with these breachers next.
Oh.
And see if I can take
I-
2 wounds off this Tyranid
I
border.
totally forgot about that combat. Good job. That's the one I really should have been fighting next. Oh well.
Yes. Yes. Eat him. Eat
Here's your
him.
3 casualties.
Oh, this guy. Ah! He's falling off the base. Okay, let's fight.
Andrew Grant, no, he did not.
Fireblade. Hits you once. What's your toughness?
5.
Not doesn't wound you. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because triple checking, but I believe it's just 1 attack each. There's not very many. Breachers. What attack? 5s. Ooh, I got 2 hits. That's all I need. I need 2 wounds to go through.
It's true.
Then I need 2 5s. I got 1.
2 and a 4.
Wait. No, that's for ranged attacks.
I'm okay. Unless you're somehow -1 with your boots. No. He'll fight back. And wounding you on 3s. 2 wounds, -1.
Oh. 5s. Them both. Breachers don't die. You can't kill breachers.
You can fight with those breachers.
Thanks. Hey, look, I hit you once. I didn't wound you. All right, moving on. Prime?
Right, because you've already fought there.
Yep.
At Laser Skeleton, I'll mention it to Nick that your son Finley's a Tau player. Would love to hear from a Tau player on channel. However, Nick is currently busy trying to hide his backside from getting kicked in the kite phase. So maybe in a minute he can give your son Finley a shout out.
I could give you a shout out. Laser Skeleton, to your son, Finley. Hey, for the greater good, dude. You're playing Tau. That's awesome. That means you're an awesome person.
Go, Finley, go!
Okay.
Taus are great.
How many
5 wounds on your...
Any AP on that?
troops. Yes, -1.
All right, that's 5 dead.
Winged Preem.
However, I believe that objective's mine.
Oh, quite. Quite. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
So the plan was to kick you off of every single objective. And if I hadn't battle shocked here, I would have.
Yeah.
And if I hadn't failed this,
Did
I
you
would
want
have.
to charge there?
Oh, right. I did.
If you want. I'm just
Sure,
happy.
why not?
You're in.
Charge him in.
Automatic. Doesn't matter.
Thanks. I got double ones.
It doesn't matter. You were too close.
Thank you. I appreciate that. The
I
group,
put them less than an inch away.
the best bid charge. And they have 1 attack each. Hitting on 4s. They hit none of them.
Okay.
Fight me back with the Biowar.
Biovore first, then Maleceptor?
It doesn't really matter.
Okay. Biovore. I've never.
That so
Biovore.
badly.
Biovore. Chitin barbed limbs. Urgh. I miss.
All right, the Maleceptor. Can you take on Farsight?
Roar. That's 1 hit. It's a wound. -2, I believe.
Alrighty. I save it on my invuln save.
Yes.
That was tough, guys. I gotta say that was a rough rule. If someone was asking, is there something I would take back? Well, one thing I think I should have done differently. I would do one thing right now. I should have tank shocked with Farsight when I went in there.
Yeah,
Why
probably
didn't
makes more sense.
Because you do it for free instead of doing the reroll. Why didn't you do tank shock?
That would have made more.
A couple more mortal wounds would have made a big difference.
Yeah, you could have potentially killed that Maleceptor with the mortal wounds alone.
Yeah.
Do you want
No,
to see if that works?
No, it wouldn't work.
It's fine. It's fine, dude. It's fine, dude. We've
I mean,
taken that
hitting-
back too many times.
To be perfectly honest,
Can't change
hitting,
fast.
hitting on 2s
Yep.
with -1 hit, still hitting on 3s. That's Space Marine weapon skill. That Maleceptor should be dead.
It should be.
Yeah,
It should.
but that's the way. Oh, Lord Roxo. Yes, I am casting a wide net, fishing for compliments.
It is.
The
It is
Tau
a dice
Dose
game,
roll.
and that's why we play this game because anything can happen.
It's wild. It can,
Like
Secondaries, Nick.
nothing.
What are you doing with them? You've got containment behind enemy lines.
I failed them all because I've got a bunch of battle shock things. I couldn't contain because everything was battle shocked. I couldn't do behind enemy lines because everything was battle shocked. So sucks.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with them?
Oh, because he didn't charge in, so this way.
Yeah. I went for the hopefully guaranteed points rather than the.
No, that's going to be. He's too far off to be in my. You have to be fully within my deployment
Yep.
zone, right?
There's no way for me to do them. So unfortunately, because of the crazy battle shocks, they both fail. And do I get rid of one? I do get rid of one for command point. I need it, so I'll get the 3 command point.
they
But
worth
which do I get
keeping?
rid of? Should I keep any of them? Containment's worth 6 possibly if I can do it. But are you going to give me anybody to do it with? That's the challenge, and I doubt it. So I'll get rid of both.
Oh my, Nick has gone full send.
Full
Get rid of
send.
both. All right. So that ends my turn. Unfortunately, with only 23 points, no big increase, and unfortunately, you're gonna get another 10 points on primary because I couldn't kill this guy. I couldn't take off the objective.
Oh, what's your OC?
2.
Yeah, I kind of agree keeping behind enemy lines would have been the smart play there, but 2 new secondaries means 2 new options, so as we head into Tycho's half of the third turn, it is a 1-point lead still for the Tyranid. Nick will go to 2 command points, Tycho will kick up to 1, and it's really going to depend on what Tycho draws here for his secondaries. That was not as good of a turn as Nick would have wanted. A lot of stuff didn't go his way. That Shadows of the Warp demoralized him from the beginning, and for the greater good went to the greater good grief, and it just did not go from there. That being said, Nick still got a lot of battle shock units on the board. Tycho has a decent board presence, but he's lost 2 of his Norns, and that Maliceptor is technically battle shockable. We've seen it fail before on 3 dice, folks. Tycho is going to draw his secondaries and going to get us into the third turn here. But it's a 1-point game, and I believe at present Tycho sits on at least 2 or 3 objectives. It's anybody's game still. If Nick can weather this and then clap back and kick him off primary, he's not out of it yet. These are match play, hardcore, giddy up go games, but always played with the concept of fair and fun in mind. I love the gentlemanly sportsmanship back and forth. The takebacks have been wonderful. We all make mistakes. The game is not perfect. No perfect game of Warhammer has ever been played, and we are doing our level best to make sure that we give you the best possible entertainment we can. I think they're ready to go at the table. I'm going to kick it back to them. At this point, though, I'm going to end the poll. Before we do that, just to see what the answer is, and you guys voted, is Shadows in the Warp OP? No, yes, maybe, and Dude Too Soon. I would have voted for Dude Too Soon. Because I personally have PTSD from Shadows in the Warp. Tycho, what'd you draw for secondaries?
I drew Assassination and No Prisoners.
Those are
It's a
fantastic.
pretty awesome
Those
draw
are
there.
fantastic
So
draws.
We'll see how this goes. Oopsie doodle. I do have 2 battle shocks to take. Assassination and No Prisoners. Kill the things and then kill them some more. Characters left are Wee Nick, Coldstar Man.
I've got many
More
characters.
Coldstar
One
Man?
here, one here, one here, one here,
Oh,
one here,
gosh.
one here.
We'll
I got a lot of characters on the field.
we'll
You kill
try
anything and you got a
and-
character.
Okay, well, we'll try and do that. We have some battle shock to take. My Tyranid warrior over there. He loves it. He gets a total of 15 on his leadership test.
Yeah.
And
Maliceptor?
my Maliceptor. Oh no!
Did he actually fail?
Maliceptor fails, meaning
Wow!
I only score 5 on primary myself.
Yay! That's actually pretty big.
That is big. All right.
So
Okay.
only 5 on primary, please, Owen. 5 points for primary.
Like I said, folks, we've seen it happen. A 3-dice battle shock failed. My dirty word.
Oh
this,
my.
this isn't over yet.
Oh my.
Thank you, Anna Asuno, for the gifted membership.
I've got some fusion battle suits to kill.
Indeed.
Indubitably. Oh, look at that. An objective to
Yeah,
get.
you can go get it for sure.
Yeah, for those of you who think that we edit our battle reports and make stuff up, no, he did just fail live a 3d6 battle shock test. It happens.
Quite. More often than you'd think. Okay, perfect. Okay.
Are we on to the movement phase?
On to the movement phase.
Let's do
Failed
it.
I gotta put my battle shock down. Shocked.
Crazy. Can you still give synapse
He
if
is
you're battle
synapse.
shocked?
He emanates synapse in a 6-inch aura from himself at all times.
I was just wondering if it affected it.
No,
Okay.
he's still synapse. It's just an ability, I think.
Copy that?
It means I can't use stratagems on him. It means I really don't want to back out of combat, which is kind of what I was thinking of doing with him. But
Oh, that sweet 1 or 2 would be great.
that would have been great, yeah. Although I can kind of I might be able to move the Tyranifex here.
He's a vehicle.
He's
You
a
can still
vehicle,
shoot him.
So I
Yeah.
can shoot him. Or maybe, yeah, I want to move because I want objectives. Objectives are nice. I like objectives. I don't know what's happening with these bio-boar
Not much.
infested mess.
Not much is happening. That's what's happening back there.
I wonder. I don't think my base is big enough. I'm gonna mark the back of my base with his tentaclid or his.
No, I can't get
I
both.
can't quite straddle. Can't quite straddle. So I'll just move to here
Got it.
and snag that objective there. Hang out, be able to see little Nick over there too. Options. Options.
Oops, sorry.
Maybe see, maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out. We shall find out.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how a certain stratagem works. Right, yes. That will not help me.
My Tyranid warrior.
Yeah, what does the Tyranid warrior want to do?
You might want to try and bait your Overwatch and back away.
They can't Overwatch.
Oh, they're
They're
battle shocked.
battle shocked.
All right.
Remember, most of my army is battle shocked.
He's just going to go to there. Give himself a little bit of space. So he's on the objective, but not in engagement with you anymore. Leaving your
got
new
him.
men open for the mind bullets.
Yeah, those are gonna be rough.
Mind bullets. And actually, they're going to be funky about it.
Are you coming back to deal with the Vespid?
I think it might be a zoanthrope charge.
Vorkov, thank you so much for the support. Yes, I believe it is nom 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 feeding time. The question becomes, does Tycho eat his Tau with a little bit of sauce, a little bit of rice? Does he barbecue them? Are they grilled? Or are they just full on like sashimi style in here?
When I eat a seafood tower, I tend to go with the squeeze of lemon. That's my go-to.
Well, you're moving. I want to say hi to Tanya in the chat. Tanya also mentioned that she feels like I'm on her side, which is true. For those of you who don't maybe watch us very much or don't know some things, we actually position the players based upon their height. So this is the vertically challenged side, and this is the vertically unchallenged side.
Wow. Wow.
The reason is
Talk
it's
about
very practical.
heightism.
It's a very practical reason. Our overhead camera is actually slightly not centered, and that's on purpose so that it gives a better feeling of 3D on the board. However, if you have a very tall person stand here, if you go to the overhead there, Owen, when they lean over the table, their head, especially if they're tall, blocks most of the overhead. So we try to position the slightly shorter person on this side to avoid that as much as we
Yeah,
can.
maybe slightly shorter, not vertically challenged.
You think slightly shorter is better than
You
vertically challenged?
height ableist giant you.
So there's a little behind the scenes of why we do things the way we do.
It's actually a really good point. The interesting part is different members of the team are taller than others, so it's only when they play certain members that are on certain sides.
Yeah.
So I actually find the side that Tycho's on is extremely difficult to play on because I'm right-handed
Yes,
and I
this
have
is
to
easier
roll
to roll
left-handed.
dice.
It's actually really, really difficult.
Like we actually have cheated this dice box this way a little bit more so that people on this side have an easier time getting the dice box.
If we could put a bench in for some of our shorter guests, it would be really helpful, but that is such an OSHA violation, it just wouldn't happen.
Okie dokie doo. I think that's what's happening.
All right, so Norn has moved up.
He's gonna not go into.
Faustenstein, thank you so much.
Okay,
for
sorry.
the
Oh,
mind
sorry.
bullet.
I was
Keeping him
actually
out of the mucky mucks.
I actually
agree.
do want to Overwatch with this right here. I was waiting for your Norn to move. So your Norn has moved. I will try. It is a Hail Mary, but I will try to Overwatch. Wait, you moved this guy over here? Am I in range? Yeah, I'd rather do this Overwatch if you're okay with that. Because I have everyone in range. I'm in melt range with two of them.
Okay.
So this one's moved. I'm gonna Overwatch this. Okay. And then you can move this if you want. So I'm gonna Hail Mary it, and all of these are going to Overwatch in the Tervagon.
Okay.
So 1 command point, going down to 1. And let's do all the meltas. So 4 from the commander, because it's a full squad. 1, 2, 3.
I don't think I can. Yeah, cool.
Okay?
Great.
I need a lot of 6s.
You do need a lot. Well, a couple through.
This
That would
stick
be
with
ideal.
Ion Overwatch?
No, this is Fusion Blasters.
Fusion Overwatch.
This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Fusion Blasters. Give me 6s! Got 3 6s!
Oh, no!
Could be enough.
I'm only toughness 10.
All right, I'm strength 10 at this range, and I get to reroll my wound rolls. So 4's a wound, got 1 wound, I can reroll. Give me 3! I got 2. 2 wounds at -5.
Cool. Off you go.
Ooh, D6.
How much bonus do you get?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many wounds has he got?
14.
13, 14, because it's 2 per.
And you're well within melter range, obviously. All of them are well within melter range?
Oh, that's a good point. Because
Because
these
melter
guys
range
are in
is-
melter range. He's in melter range, but this is not in melter range. So how do we do that then? I should have rolled like separate dice for those two guys.
How many shots did you have, and how many hits did you get?
6 shots were out of melter range, and 4 shots were in melter range.
Okay, so
That's frustrating. I'm sorry, Tycho.
sometimes it's hard to double check it. So the real question becomes, if 6 were in, 4 were out,
Yeah.
how many hits?
I had 4. What is it?
You have
5 hits.
3 hits.
No,
3
I-
hits in Overwatch?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Well, that's trip 6s. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So
And then 2 wounded,
I would say 60% of them are in melter range. That's the fastest and simplest way to do it.
which means 1, which means you have 2 wounds left. Okay, that's fair.
Okay. I'll play that. Sure.
All right, so I brought him down to 2 wounds. I do have 2 gun drones that maybe take out those last 2
can we
wounds.
do it?
6s! 1 6.
Oh.
Not enough damage. Twin linked. Not enough wounds. Okay.
Trigon made it and managed to tag that objective. I believe that de-stickies it at the end of this
Yes.
movement phase.
Yes, it does.
Cool.
Cool. So it's unstickied. There you go.
He's a little wounded now, though. A little worse for wear. All right.
Oh, okay. That was a bit of a anxiety. It's just like, whew, I almost did it.
Yeah. Freaking out just a little. Trying to make this all work.
So we were
right.
all at 1 command point each then, correct?
I got 1 command point left. Yep.
Thank you.
Alrighty then. I have 1 command point left as well. That is a movement phase. That is a movement phase. Moving right along to Le Shusting. Let's start by shooting at your breachers. Don't like the breachers.
Poor breachers.
How many breachers are there left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 breachers and a fireblade.
Alrighty.
9 in total.
So we're going to start with the Zoanthropes. Lost 1. So this is going to be 5 D3 shots. Alrighty. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hitting on 2s. Oh, sorry. No. 11 plus. I only get +1 for blast. But that's another +5. So that's going to be 5 more shots. So 16 shots.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s.
And it'll be -1 to wound.
-1 to wound. This is go from strength 7, I believe, normally.
So wounding from 2s to 3s.
Yes. Actually, strength 8, because that only works in melee. Strength 7. 2s to 3s. Oh. Yeah, because you're toughness 3.
Yeah. So drops view there. And that's a lot of saves to make.
-2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Minus is that anything?
-2.
-2. Oof. 6s. I saved 2, but you have killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. There's only 2 left in the Fireblade.
I hit you 5 more times. Sorry, it was a psychic scream. Strength 5, wounding you normally on 3s to 4s.
Yep.
That's 4 at -1.
4 minus 1 on 5s. I saved 1 of them. You killed the squad. And 1 damage, 2 damage? 2 damage, and 1 wound left on the Fireblade.
Because you took 1, you say 1, yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Well then.
not terrible.
Sucks.
Still battle shocked. All right. Okay. I have to go within 6 inches for my neuro. Yeah. Okay. That wasn't bad. Now I'm gonna move along to. I think the male scepter is going to fire at your suits right here.
Suits in there? Yep.
I am heavily wounded. I am in combat.
Minus 1 to hit.
-1 to hit.
Yep.
4, 5, 6, 7. Hitting on 4s because -1. You are a vehicle, correct?
I am a vehicle.
I've done 4 wounds to you.
Oh yeah, lethal hits. That's nice. Minus anything?
-2.
4 ups. Save 3 of them. 1 goes through. How much damage?
3 damage.
3 damage. 1 guy's left with 2 wounds left.
Did 5 wounds apiece.
Yep.
Yoinks.
We're next.
Where next? Let's do.
The warrior's not shooting because he fell back.
He fell back. Oh, he might. Can he fall back and shoot? Yeah, a rule. Yep, I can shoot. Yep, so I'll actually.
Oh, he can fall back and shoot?
He can fall back and shoot.
Fantastic.
So he'll go with him next.
Might as well.
He's going to fire his venom cannon at that poor character in front of him.
Yep, that's an assassination point right there. You got it.
Oh, 3 shots. Hitting
T3.
on 4s. That's 3 hits. Strength 9. You don't have a drone anymore, do you?
Nope.
It's 2 wounds, -2.
You did be dead. You killed him. There's your assassination point. Well done, sir.
Yay. All right. Can this be threaded? That looks too close to call. Say no.
You could roll dice on it if you want.
Nah.
You do have a target right here.
I do have targets. A target looks like. Yeah, just the target. Okay, so we'll go to the Tyrannifex. He will start with his spine banks, 8 shots, hitting you on 3s.
And that's into these guys here.
I think that was all.
So, round effects into Sunforged Battlesuits.
2
Did we give
wounds.
Tycho his primary points this turn? I don't believe we did.
I got 5.
Oh, okay. I thought he'd get more. Oh, that's right, because he failed the battle shock.
Failed
That's
battle
why.
shock, yeah.
That's
2 wounds, no minus.
2 and 1 minus, so 3s. Got them both.
And here comes the Rupture Cannon. 1 hit.
Oh, no!
No.
Round effects finally
Tyrannifex
doesn't
failed.
do damage.
All right.
He's been a good model for you many times.
Pretty excellent.
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy with that.
We have a lot of questions about your shirts, Tycho. Tycho, what is it that's all over the shirt? It's a wonderful shirt. It's one of my
Got
favorites.
pineapples and pina coladas and lemons and shakers.
Do you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain?
I do like, I especially like getting caught in the rain. But yes, I do like pina coladas. This is a wonderful shirt bought for me by my wife. She dresses me. I'm not allowed to dress myself. This is something we came to terms with early in our relationship. It was, in our marriage contract. All right, so Mr. Norn isn't scared of them, is scared of them.
Yeah.
He will fire, I
them?
think, just big lance shots.
Copy that.
The rest of them don't matter too much. Big lance brain shots, both hit. Looking for strength 12, I think it's 2s. 1 wound.
Sheesh. Minus.
3, 2, 3, somewhere in there.
Got it. Invuln save.
Nice.
These guys have been good. Hold on.
They've been really good.
All right. Charge base?
That, I think, is the case. Because I think he can't shoot because there's no one to see. Yeah. Charge face.
Alrighty.
Here come the zoanthropes!
Into the... Okay, what do we need? What do we need here?
Looks
Looks like maybe a 4?
Yep.
All right. Charge in the zone of thropes because they're infantry. You can already throw it.
Zoanthropes. 5. Okay.
Just barely. Into the Vespid.
I have no idea what these guys do.
I was hoping to slice through them with Farsight, but maybe I'll still get an opportunity to do that.
Actual wound counter. All right.
What next?
My Norn is going to charge this unit here.
This unit right here. Copy that. Before you do that, I haven't looked at the dice. I could make you take a battleshock test and then take a mortal. No, give me one. Oh, you're in. Ba-boom.
Go there, touch the objective,
Yep.
and you.
Oh, that's a good point to touch the objective. Because otherwise I would have taken that from you.
That is true. He's only OC 5 there because this is his nest over there.
That's enough.
That's his nest. My Trigon is going to charge your fusion suits
Trigon is going to charge the fusion suits.
and your character.
Yeah, you'd have probably to charge both.
Yeah.
So to get to the fusion suits, you will need a 4. I'm gonna.
Sorry.
Is Eve Synapse?
No.
No, keep going.
He goes
Get it?
8.
There you go. So
Leave
like
that in the
this.
box, everyone see? Perfect.
Cool.
Perfections. That's all the charging.
Copy that.
Alrighty. You do not have enough to interrupt. I will start.
I do not have enough to interrupt.
All right. So here comes the Norn. He will start with his little claws into your Sunforge. Is that what they're called?
Yep. This into the Sunforge. Norn into Sunforge Battlesuits.
Got it right for once. He hits a lot.
He's on 2s, doesn't he?
He does. And this is strength 7, I believe.
Okay.
8.
Three, 3's to wound. He's T5.
Because I got +1 strength. Sorry, so 3's to wound. That is going to be 3 wounds, -2.
3 4-ups. Here we go, guys. I got one of them.
2 apiece.
2 apiece. First one kills this battlesuit. Second one does 2 damage to this one and brings it down to 3 wounds. Still alive. And then you get more attacks.
Okay, he misses once. And this is at strength 10.
Okay.
So that is going to be 2s.
2s.
That's 4 more wounds at -2.
4 more wounds at -2. 4 4-ups. Here we go. Ooh, 3 of them save. 1 of them goes through.
Flat 3.
Kills this one. The character is still alive.
Still alive!
What that does do, though, is that it gets rid of all the bonuses like to reroll the wound and to reroll damage that I have on.
That's
super
also
handy.
no prisoners.
That's also a no prisoners. Although he's already got no prisoners, no prisoners, no prisoners. So he's already maxed it out.
All right. I think the mean old Trigon's going to go next.
How do you want to split up the attacks?
He's not going to split. He's just going to go into your Sunforge.
Into the Sunforge. Let's see it.
I want to get. He is very upset with them because he was a very happy.
I blasted off a few of his limbs.
Just a few.
I believe you'll be at -1 to hit because of damage.
Oh yeah. So he's
Yeah.
heading on 4s. All right.
Up a little bit.
Oh yeah. 1 3. Well, a lot of 2s and 1s for you. 3 wounds, 2 hits,
Oh, these are lethal, right?
and strength 9.
Timestamp guy,
That's
thank
up.
you
Yep,
so
that's
much
5.
for the gifted membership. Any of you who
-2.
just got a membership, scroll up a little bit in chat, and you'll actually be able to see
damage?
how to link your Discord to your
One
YouTube.
and a
That way you can check out all the cool stuff in all the cool channels. I've got a channel, Tycho's got a channel, Nick's got a channel, Moobin's got a channel. It's all the cool place. And of course, Space Marine Steve's got a channel. You can check out the cool stuff. There's behind the scenes. There's all that neat jazz. However, we also have access to all of our cool narrative stuff that we have just for members only. Coliseum, Tomb World, Angels and Demons. What am I missing? Into the Dark, the Terror in the Void with the mighty Ghost. Definitely check that out as soon as this game's over. And thank you so much, Timestamp Guy, for gifting those memberships.
Nice. Thank you so much. All right, so while you were saying that, he did manage to kill one of them. However, I've taken off the one guy, and because he's in base contact with my character here, he cannot then pile into these guys here, which means I am now out of combat with that loss. Can you kill the Vespid?
Can I? We'll find out.
So the last charge here, into the
Just
Vespid.
piled into your Vespid. Okay, so my mean zoanthropes here have 2 attacks each. One of them can't fight because he couldn't pile in far enough. But that does leave 4 zoanthropes fighting. And they normally hit on 5s, but now down to 4s.
I was going to take your home objective. I was going to take your home objective.
You were gonna. Oopsie doodle. Wow. They're very upset with you.
Oh, they're very, yeah.
And they are a big ol' strength of 3 up to 4 because they're in setup
Oh, then you
range.
wound on 4s.
Alrighty, so that's going to be a grand total of 4 wounds at no minus.
4 saves. I save 2 die.
2 die. Now, you think you're out of the woods, but unfortunately, you are also being fought by a neuro-tyrant. He's got tentacles.
He's a bit better.
He's got tentacles. Yes, he does. Alrighty, so he's got 6 attacks. And yeah, he gets himself the +1 to the hit roll as well. Oh, I get +1 to wound because you're battle shocked as well. Forgot about that.
All the things.
All right. He hits on 2s because he's with the unit. So that's 6 hits. And strength of 6, so normally 3s, but +1 to wound because 5 at minus nothing.
And this, my friends, is why I didn't keep behind enemy lines. Some people in the chat were saying, you should keep behind enemy lines.
This is going to be the coolest shout out ever.
Oh,
Lord Roxopherus, thank you for the gifted memberships, even though you're sitting right over there. That's so fantastic. We appreciate it greatly, sir. Thank you very kindly for all the support. And thanks for hanging out with us today and giving Nick all the good Tau advice and shaking your head at some of the decisions.
Oh, thank you so much.
I shake my head at all my own decisions, quite personally, but that's just the way she goes.
What are you
Thank
shaking?
so much.
What kind of decision do you shake your head at?
Oh, my decisions?
Oh, no, my decisions.
Oh, no, I'm talking about mine. Like, I don't know why I chose to wear these shorts today.
I thought you were wearing pants. I guess we're wearing shorts.
I don't wear pants. I wear shorts.
So
I don't wear
that's your
pants
workaround when you say you're not wearing pants. You're actually just wearing shorts.
Exactly.
I
I also, well, see, it depends. To the British people, I don't wear pants. And to the North Americans, I don't wear pants. Hey now, I'm just leaving it at that, and I'm not talking about anything else.
Alrighty.
We are walking away.
Can I fight back
Slowly.
anywhere?
You can fight first.
So we're going to ongoing combats. My best chance is Farsight here.
Yep.
Otherwise, Farsight's going to die.
Okay.
So we're going to go with Farsight. And Farsight's going to roll his 4 dice, I believe it is. And hopefully kill you this time. This will be the one.
This time.
On 2s. Hit them all.
-1, hitting on 3s.
Hit them all.
Okay.
We did it right. Yeah, good thing. Yeah. All right. 5 to wound you. I wound you twice.
Twice.
Twice this time. At -2.
All right, -2.
You're
Put
dead
the
if you
minus
fail either
4
of
up.
them.
I need 4s. Come on, brain bug. Oh, I have a command point. I'm gonna try.
Command point.
Last command point.
What do you
Command reroll. I need a 4.
Psycho,
Half
please.
chance, folks. Half
Just
chance.
please. Ah,
It's
God.
not a 1. Down he goes. Do I explode? Huh. No. Huh. No.
Okay. Got him. Whew.
Down goes big brain bug. Actually, I couldn't use that reroll,
No, you couldn't because you're battle shocked.
so I still have a command point, and he's really dead. Nice kill, Nick. Nice kill.
I cannot get into base contact with the Norn, so I could go into the objective. Sure.
You are more on the objective.
I'm more on the objective. Yay! Okay.
Okay.
Your turn to go in ongoing combat.
Prime.
Yeah, that was my other debate because there's a small chance that the crew.
You had
Do it.
a hard choice. This,
Yep.
I think, was the right choice because
Yeah,
you
the
got him.
Mouse
If you
Emperor
hadn't
could
got
pick
him,
him
Mouse Emperor could have just turned around and eaten
Yeah.
you, and so it could have been bad. But yeah, it's probably the right choice. Okay, hitting on 2s. And wounding you on 3s, I think it was. 3 wounds, -1.
That's 3 guys dead. And then 2 of them fight you back. And I hit you twice.
Or do you want to fight
Oh,
with
yeah, that makes more
creatures
sense.
first? Yeah.
Sure. How many breachers I got left?
You've got 4, 5, 6, and a Fireblade.
5, 6, and the Fireblade. All right. Thank you for that. Fireblade, regular guys. I hit you 3 times. I wound you once.
Woohoo!
Take a wound again. Die!
I do. That's 6.
They've actually done the wound in close combat every
Every
time.
time.
And then you fight with the Screamer Killer.
You find like a knee joint, put a pistol in it. All right.
And they brought you down to, what is it, 9?
I'm at 6 now.
Or 6 wounds?
Yeah. He's getting whittled down.
And you killed him this time.
Can I?
You're not at -1 to hit yet, are you?
No.
Yeah. Probably need to be with 5 or 4 wounds.
Starts with 10. He might not even bracket.
Yeah, I think you might be right, actually.
4. Sorry, 5. I can only count dice.
5 at -1 or 2.
-2.
Okay, save 1, 4 die.
4 die. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you get to keep your cool guy?
Sure. All right, they're almost all dead. And then the Kroot. The Kroot!
Dakroot!
The Kroot, they hit you 3 times.
Okay.
They wound you. Nothing.
Oh no.
Moving on.
Dum-dum-dum. You get to fight with your character.
You.
Characters.
Well, 1. I hit you once. I didn't wound you. Character number 2, Shasso Kikasso.
Picasso!
He hits you twice.
Ooh.
He doesn't wound you.
Oh. That would have been cool if he just kicked me to death right there.
That would have been pretty cool. I agree. Well, that's a very interesting board state. I gotta say, at the end of your turn 3, what do you score?
I score assassination for 5. I score no prisoners, I believe, for 5 as well.
Yep. Yes, indeed.
So another 10 points on secondary.
And the unfortunate about your very smart move with the Norn means that I have no objectives.
Oh, yeah. Oh. You might.
Oh,
get
unless they
this
pass
one.
Battle Shock. Unless my breachers finally pass Battle
Because
Shock.
this battle shock drops down
Yes.
before
All right.
your turn.
Well, that's the end of turn 3, as you get those points. All right. Cool. Oh. JT, what do you think?
I think that was a heck of a battleground. Our current score, I believe we have it at 39-23, so Nick is definitely not out of this yet. Command point tallies, what are we at, gentlemen?
I finished with 1 because I wasn't allowed to actually.
That's right,
spend
you
one.
couldn't re-roll, so
So
you'll
up
be
to
going
2.
to 2,
And I'm going to go to 2 as well.
and you're going to go to 2 as well. So Nick does have an insane bravery in his pocket. This should be a really interesting turn 4 now as we head to turn 4. I'm not sure if Nick can catch up on primary. Tycho only getting 5 last turn was huge, but Nick at present is only sitting on 1 objective.
Possibly.
Possibly 1.
I got to pass Battle Shock with
Oh,
2
we already
minutes.
know what he's spending a command point on to make sure he passes Battle Shock.
Because how much OC do you have on there right now?
Let's count it up. I got.
Well, they're counting up the OC on that objective. I'm going to take the opportunity to remind you that all this cool stuff you see on the map, save the objectives, those are ours. But all of the terrain, the mats, and the cool templates that are underneath the terrain are all from Frontline Gaming, the sponsor of our championship series. Frontline Gaming has been with us from the very beginning, and we appreciate their support. And we love the fact that they are sponsoring our entire match play series. Sorry, gentlemen.
Apologies.
They're sponsoring our entire match play series. The Sword of Chatacles is up for the champion, and they have everything you could need. All the stuff that we have on the table, this terrain, specifically the District 13, it's completely reversible. It's fully painted, ready to go right out of the box. You can flip it around to make the L's whatever shape you want, and lay it out to make any Pariah Nexus board that you need. We love it. We love playing on it, and it makes it super simple to set up and play one of our games. But that's not all Frontline Gaming does. They have some of the best events in North America. Right now, in Cherokee, North Carolina, is the Cherokee Open. That's happening as we speak, going on, playing Warhammer. Super jealous, wanted to be there, couldn't quite make it work this year, but The Rocky Mountain Open in Denver, Colorado, March 22nd, 23rd is going to be a good one. And then May 24th, 25th in Burlingame, California. The Bay Area Open, one of my favorite events. Absolutely love this one. And then June 13th, 15th in Atlantic City, New Jersey is the Champions Cup. All of this information can be found at frontlinegaming.org. You can check their events and check those out. This year, the Las Vegas Open was a big one, almost 1,100 people playing Warhammer. Mubin and Tycho were both there. Was a heck of a show. Michael was there as well, friend of the channel. Gotta love it when we show up to this stuff. And who knows, you might see us at one of these events in the future. So check out frontlinegaming.org. Thank you for being here with us. Thank you for them for sponsoring us. We're about to head to turn 4. Nick is in what we love to say on live streams is a bit of a pickle. And he needs to fight his way out of it. He can do it. He's got the stuff, but he's going to need secondaries to help him. Tycho's secondaries last time were massive. Exactly what he needed. Battle Shocks, be damned. All he needed to do was kill stuff, and kill he did. This is going to be a big turn for Nick. Can he claw his way back turn 4-5? Or is this the death knell for the Tau? Let's find out, gentlemen. Take us away.
All right, well, while you were talking, JT, we did a few things. First thing we did, as I draw 2 objectives, I drew Cleanse and Engage on all fronts. Now, Engage on all fronts, I feel like it's doable. However, Cleanse I felt was too much of a stretch, and with my 2 command points, I spent 1 to redraw it into Storm Hostile Objective. So take an objective away from someone. So I've got Get in Table Quarters and take an objective away from someone. Then I spent my last command point going down to 0 to auto-pass Insane Bravery on my unit of breaches here, which gives me 5 OC to your 4 on this objective, which means I'm going to pass and score this for 5 points.
And get Storm Hostile Objective with it.
That's... No, because I already owned that one.
What do you mean?
There's been no point that I've owned this every time. You haven't.
I
Oh
owned
wait,
it.
no.
I
He
was
started.
Tycho does not own it at the start of the battle.
He did, however, because I was battle shocked with both those units.
I certainly did own it. Yeah.
Read Storm Hostile Objective.
Storm Hostile Objective is at the opponent did not control. You control 1 or more objective markers that are controlled by your opponent at the start of the turn. Yeah,
You just Storm Hostile by 1 command point. That's what we like to say.
that's cool.
Sorry, apologies, my microphone was off. That's what our friend Stephen Box of Vanguard Tactics would say is turning CP into VP. That's right. Command points into victory points. 1 to get you 4 points on Storm Hostile. Nice.
And then my other battle shock test, the Recruit actually passed. So all units that needed to pass battle shock did. So that'll give me 5 points, please, Owen, for primary. And then I don't score the secondary till the end of the turn, but I'm going to try to Storm Hostile Objective, which I did. Actually, I have to control it at the end of my turn.
So don't leave.
No, it says end of my turn. Actually, just fall back. I gotta fall back from you.
Sure.
Because then you can't get me.
Yeah, you can just fall back, not be attacked.
So I gotta take an objective away.
Oh, but then
And
I've
I've got
able to Overwatch.
You could try to Overwatch. This is true. And I've got to cleanse. So I've, sorry, not cleanse. I engage on all fronts.
Right.
So
Drop
I
the
engage,
cleanse.
engage on all fronts and Storm Hostile. Okay, let's go into turn. I have no command points left. Down to 0. I'm at 28 points. Is that correct, Owen? 28 to 39. That's a lot of points to catch up on. I need to knock you off these objectives.
And how?
Yeah. And because I hold this objective, it becomes sticky. Not that that matters much, because the Recruit's sticky it, but whatever.
I think technically there's enough been murdered on that objective that it's really
It's pretty
It's
sticky.
a very sticky.
It's very sticky.
It's a very sticky objective.
Gooey even.
Do I trust in Shadowsun Castle to take out this Turvagon? I think I do. And I keep him in combat, and he just fires away. I risk that because I need to use the other crisis suits to deal with everything else.
Just a quick aside, I'm going to give a really unsatisfying answer. Marking as Legion of the Damned. We hope he comes back soon, but we don't have any specific plans.
So, my unit of Sunforge with the Coldstar Battlesuit, because of the assault keyword, they are going to advance.
Saltiest. Oh,
They're going to advance
some number.
5 inches.
Ooh.
So that gives me some mobility. I got to think of engaging all fronts and how I'm going to get those points. I need to maximize points. So I've already got a unit here. He needs to get there. Actually, he just needs to stay there. I got that. They can't really help me get it though.
You got quarter. You got quarter. I don't think you're in this quarter yet, and I don't think you're in this quarter yet.
Yes.
But you got pieces to get there.
Yes. So with that 5 on the advance, I could do something like go up here for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then
Behind.
be here, I should be able to get the objective here, even if just this guy. Jump on the objective here, and then try to take out the Norn. I think it's a solid option. Oh, man. This is really, really tough.
Coming down to the last pieces.
It is coming down to the last pieces. I think the more important one is I think I need to go into here. This gives me options on both of these units. Would you like to overwatch me? The only option is the Trigon.
The round
The
effects.
short round effects, yeah.
You left your wounds behind? Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I left my wounds behind.
It's got 3 wounds remaining. I've got a
I'll
Tyranid
run this guy,
effect,
so
so
I'm not out of
can't really
coherency.
do much on Overwatch. I think that I am A-okay, Captain.
A-okay. Got it. So they've got that one. They've got that one. Oh, this is so hard. It goes over here. Being very careful of this. His plasma shots take out that. And then I've got some backup charges if I need to. He shoots into combat. See how well he does. And that's just, what do these guys do? I think I need the extra. What's the toughness on the Tyranid effects? 12. 12? Oh, man. You guys are so strong.
Big stuff mushers.
Getting the extra AP for the missile, I think, is what's going to help me there. So, we're going to come into here. Make sure I'm within 6. Within 6, within 6. To get the extra AP and strength, but have one guy touching the objective. And then I can shoot at either of those targets.
Oh, you see one guy to get the extra AP, eh? Or is
Ah,
it
now
model-
you're making me double check that.
Oh, is it model or unit?
Ah, now I'm not wondering which it is.
The
Is it
wonderment.
model by
The
model?
wonderment.
It should be a model from your army. So let's maximize it the best I can. See how well I can do. 2 inches. Handy dandy widget. And then I should have then 6. Then 6. Perfect. I got options.
Option.
I got options. Okay. Because I just need to maximize options. And then this the unit of Kroot is going to fall back,
Whoopee.
and the unit of infantry is going to fall back. Would you like to overwatch them and try to kill them?
Negative.
Yep.
No,
Cool.
I guess, no. Doesn't make a difference. You've already scored your primary on it.
Yep.
So yeah, doesn't make a difference.
Cool. Let's try to... I need to kill all 3 of these. I think it's a tall order.
It is a tall order. These are the 2 problems. That guy's only got 2 wounds left.
This guy is probably okay. Yes. It's these 2 that are going to be trouble. But let's see what we can do.
Yeah.
Let's go in the shooting phase. And the first thing that's going to happen is we're going to take... no. We're going to take Shadowsun Castle to fire everything into the guy in front of him. Because if he doesn't do it, then I need to pull more targets to do it. So, a lot of burst cannons.
Bursties.
A lot of burst cannons. This is where I get my dice that I set up here. All right, so here's all the burst cannons, and then my overcharged cyclic ion blasters into the Trigon? Turbogon?
Trigon.
Trigon. Hitting on normally 3s, going to 4s because I'm in combat. So unfortunately, not a lot.
Toughness 10.
This counts as strength 6. So on
5s.
5s. 2 at -1.
Saving on a 4. I saved them both.
Okay, the cyclic ion blasters will deal with you.
Oh, okay.
3 cyclic ion blasters. Hit once.
Oh.
It's strength 8, go to 9. It's not enough.
Not enough.
Not enough.
I stand strong, Trigon. Sneaks into...
Darn it. And hazardous test.
Oh! Oh, 6? Oh, 6 is pass.
Yeah, pass.
6 is explode.
Darn
1
you!
is hazard. I'm always confused by these things. Dill pickles.
Okay. How do I do this? This is so nerve-wracking. If I mess this up, it's over.
We do like spicy pickles here in Canada. Yep.
It's so tough, Darko. It's so tough.
It's a hard one.
Okay.
Just
Fire
keep
Knights
it-
are gonna fire.
Okay.
Before they fire, they're gonna guide.
Okay.
So I'm just working on my head. They are gonna guide this suit commander
Okay.
into this Norn.
Okay.
So let's do that first. This suit commander into this Norn with 4 Meltas.
I am going to spend 1 command point. A rapid regeneration for my Norn. He'll be having a 5-up field no pain.
All right. So normally I hit on a 3s, going to 2s for being guided, then back to 3s because I'm in combat.
Cool.
I hit twice.
Oh.
I only hit twice.
No rerolls?
No.
No, not without his unit.
Oh, that was a unit.
Oh.
So 5s to wound you. I got 1 wound.
1 wound. I'm okay.
Tycho.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tycho!
What?
And then the Fire Knights that Fire Knights are gonna fire.
Okay.
Fire Knife's gonna fire. I'm not gonna fire into the Norn anymore. I think Norn's a lost cause. Because you have the field no pain on it as well.
That's true.
And is there an inbone save here?
No.
Then that's unit. Okay. Fire Knife's gonna fire. They're gonna fire. No, they're not. Yes, they are. They're gonna fire. Fire Knife's gonna fire. 2 of them. 2 of them are gonna fire into the Trigon,
Okay. The ones who will be in cover for him. Cool.
and 2 of them. 3 of them are gonna do in the Trigon with the commander. 2 of them into the Trigon. 1 of them into the Turbigon.
Okay.
Or
Tranifex.
Tranifex. So into the Trigon.
Okay.
The 2 normal shots are 2 normal guys. So hitting on 5s because you're in combat, unfortunately. However, I can roll 1s. That doesn't help. So just that. And it is strength 7 goes to strength 8. What's your toughness?
10.
Not enough. Then the commander fires, and he has 1, 2, 3. Hitting on 3s goes to 4s. Rerolling 1s. Okay, so drop 2.
That better.
Strength 7 goes to strength 8. Not enough.
5s.
2 wounds
Ooh,
at
nice.
-2 now.
-2. That's upgrade. That puts me up to my 5. Save neither.
Got him.
And those are 2 damage apiece.
2 damage apiece.
Oh, do I thrash? Do I thrash?
Trigon!
Oh, oh.
He's gone.
Down goes the Trigon.
Alrighty. And then the last one that hasn't fired yet into the Tyranids. So there's extra shots there. Hits once, rerolling 1s. That's 2 hits. That is 1 wound at -2
-2 from this guy.
from this guy.
So I get no cover.
No cover.
And -2 puts me to a 4-up. I take it.
2 damage.
Ow.
Lastly, the gun drones from the squad fires on the Tyranids. And we get 1, 2 hits. And no wounds. Okay. Lastly, we're going to take this unit of Sunforge. Everything in the Sunforge unit is going to fire into the Tyranids. They're going to be guided by Farsight.
Okay.
Go, Farsight, go. So let's see if we can kill the Tyranids, because then it takes you off the objective, because I've already beaten you on the objective with this Norn here. Because you have 5 OC, I have 2, 4, 6.
Okay.
All right.
Commanders 2 as well.
Commander's 2 as well, yeah. 2, 4, 6. So Tyranids is going to take 1 Meltagun, 2 Meltaguns. The regular Meltaguns, hitting on 3s. Got 3 hits. Strength of 10, so 5s to wound. Rerolling nothing. Rerolling. Not those dice, those dice suck. 1 wound so far at -5.
I am going to not take my save. I'm going to 0 the damage.
Okay. Then the commander fires with 4 Meltas and hits you twice, 3 times. Nope, all 4 times because he normally hits on 3s, goes to 2s. So all 4 hits. 5s to wound. Rerolling. 2 wounds so far. 2 wounds at -5.
2 up. I don't think I get a save, do I?
Nope. So that's d6 plus 2 damage with each one. And I can reroll the damage roll. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 wounds. Is that enough? How many wounds you got?
I got 14.
Really? 1 wound short?
See 14 right there.
1 wound short.
Looks like 1 wound and a kosher dill pickle short there, Nick.
Ooh. And I don't think you have any command points left, do you? Oh, you have an automatic reroll.
I can reroll the damage and try to get that 4 into a 5. I mean, you having a few more wounds is... Yeah, no, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. See if I can get... So I can reroll the damage roll.
Yeah.
I can take the 4
Yeah.
and see if I get a 5.
All right, 1/3 chance to just ice them.
5 or 6. Here we go. Come on!
Oh, nicely done.
Yes, yes, yes.
Nicely done. Alrighty. Do I explode?
That was a big risk to take that 5. Got him. Okay.
You baited out my feel no pain and then iced his buddy.
Yeah, you can only do it in one of them. I had to kill at least one of them. I was hoping to kill 3, but I do it again. Then Farsight will fire, and he's going to fire his plasma into this warrior right here.
Okay.
2 shots, hitting on 2s. Hit them both. Strength 8. Which might be strength 9. Yep, strength 9.
Doesn't make a difference.
No.
No wounds. None whatsoever.
New battle round. You can reroll a dice. Boom. He got a wound at -3.
Great. I'm dead.
It does 3 damage.
Ah, it's so... Ah.
All right. Charge phase. Do I charge in Farsight? You know what? I think I do. Because you can only kill one of them. Well, you might maybe kill both of them. But I could possibly do some damage to you. You're at 13 wounds, though. Yes, I'm going to charge him in. Let's do it. For the greater good. Farsight, charge it into the Norn. I got a 5-6. That should be enough. I'll make sure I'm on the objective. And let's fight.
Let's fight.
Let us fight. Farsight with 4 attacks.
I will... Yeah, I don't want to take any damage here.
You still have a command point left?
I still have a command point left.
Tycho should be at 1 command point there, Owen.
I think so.
No, sorry, I can't do this. He was my behind me engaging all fronts. I can't do this at all. I can't target him. I already did this. It's too late.
What do you want to do?
Well, if you're okay with it, I'll just leave him here and not charge, because that was the whole point of why I moved him here, because he's for the engaging all fronts.
It's fine by me.
You're okay with that? Okay.
So I still have 1 command point.
You still have 1 command point.
I think I still have 1 command point.
Yeah, you do. Because you only did the one thing. You didn't Overwatch.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for that. Gracious of you.
problem.
All right. We'll end my turn there. No. Sorry. You still have to fight me. Ongoing combats. You fight me into my commanders. Can you kill?
Alrighty. Can I kill him? We're going to start with the big claws this time.
Makes sense.
Big claws, eat little flying man. Oop, I missed twice. And strength of 10,
On
toughness
2s.
4 wounds, -2.
4 wounds -2. 3, 4, 5. I saved none of them. He's dead.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's very dead.
A dozen damage, so.
Would you like to consolidate it into the unit?
Cool. Guess it dodges Overwatch? Kinda?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Okay. Consolidate into the unit. There you go. I technically get to fight you back. Sure. I didn't hit you. So then we end my turn, and I have scored for Stormhouse objective. I have 4 points on that. I've taken 2 from you, actually. And then engage on all fronts, I get 2 points. So that is 4, 5, 6 points from secondaries, please. Owen, plus 6 points. I have no command points. And we go to the bottom of turn 4. The bottom.
Well, that was definitely a mid-turn. 19 points on secondaries for Nick and 15 points on primary. Takes it up to 34, which puts us, I believe, with a 5-point difference at the moment, which is huge. Tycho sits on, I believe you're on 3 objectives at present, or is it just 2, Tycho?
I believe it's just the one.
Just the one. Oh my Lanta. This is close. We promised you a slobber knocker. I think we've given you one. These guys have absolutely beaten the ever-loving bewhatsits out of each other. There's barely anything left on the board. We are also getting close to time soon here, so I'm not sure how much we've got left as far as this goes. Tycho's going to draw his secondaries. We're going to see where we sit, and we're going to go for there. This is a heck of a match, gentlemen. I'm not sure what's left. I think Tycho has the slight advantage in that he does score second, and that could be the actual deciding factor in this game. Ladies and gentlemen, we promised you a matchup. These are 2 undefeated lists. These gentlemen have fought long and hard. We appreciate y'all hanging out and being with us this whole time. Tycho's got his secondaries. It looks like he's deciding whether to keep one of them. This could be huge. Command points, gentlemen, where are we
I
at?
believe Tycho goes up to 2.
I go up to 2.
And I
I'm
go up to
wondering
1.
if I
2
spend
and 1
here.
2 for Tycho, 1 for Nick. Oh boy. I think we're going to head back to the table here in a second. This is a big turn. Can Tycho close Nick out? Or does Nick hang on for one more turn? For the greater good, for the will of the hive mind, for all the dill pickles in every deli in the universe. I'm ready for this. Here we go, boys.
So yeah, this Norn's singular purpose was this one right here. Just everyone watch from home.
Yep.
This Norn, so if it gets on this one, it's got the extra OC.
Yep. He's on the wrong egg patch. Huh. I've drawn Established Locus and Cleanse. Both of these are really not super
Honestly,
duper
this guy
awesome.
can just go here and establish look. No, he's in combat. He can't. Yeah, those suck.
I guess I can't fall back.
No, you
into
can't.
action. Yeah. Yep. Cleanse is awkward, but I kind of have some pieces over here that might be able to cleanse.
You shoot first with a Screamer Killer, kill enough that you own the objective, and then you cleanse with the Prime.
That was kind of my thought. Yeah.
Yep.
Scream at one and charge the other, and
Yep,
hopefully clear
that's
the
definitely an option.
objective.
So get rid of Locus?
So I think I'm going to go down to 1 command point. I'm going to chuck Establish Locus because it's not making me happy. And I'm going to draw Behind Enemy Lines. So I can actually do that with my Cleanser, I believe.
Because behind enemy lines only requires you're not battle shocked. It's not an action.
I do have a... No, I don't have any Battle Shock to take.
No, you don't.
Nope. All right. So, where do I need to get to?
Kyle Tucker, yes, we do read the chat. I'm looking at your chat right now. How dare you insinuate we don't read the chat?
Bold assumption that we can actually read, Kyle. That's a good one.
That's can you read?
I don't know. The way we're
Those.
playing today, I don't feel like I'm.
I can read
much
some
either.
words.
Yeah, I got every second word.
Every second word.
Alrighty, so I can zip over here, cleanse that thing for 2, and get behind enemy lines with 1. By flying my prime over there. It's what he's here for. Score the points.
I think I need an emotional support pulse rifle.
I hear you. I often do as well. Because I have to get across the center line.
Ooh, that's a 4-wound or a 3-wound guy?
He's got 4 wounds.
Whose was this?
It's on one of your battle suits. I don't remember
Probably.
which one, but on one of them, I think. I do little plink damage here and there.
Yeah.
Tickle a suit here.
Do I Overwatch here? Taking out that
I think there was no way for me to do this hidden.
taking out that prime, I think is something I want to do.
Because actually, that's not in your deployment zone, is it?
My deployment zone is all the way to 50%, which is here. It's 22 inches up.
Could I have gone that way? No. I have to get in the. I have to get
Wholly within.
with the cleanse. I have to touch or be within. I gotta get across that line, meaning I don't think there's any spots for me other than right there. So if you want to Overwatch, that's your prerogative.
Yeah, it's an interesting thought. I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I got a lot of dice there. Killing that model outright gets rid of your points because you have behind in lines.
I'm gonna keep moving. You can always Overwatch if you want.
There will be no other target unless you back off with the Norn. But I don't know why you would back off with the Norn. Yeah, I'll Overwatch it. So this unit, you can keep moving that. This whole unit right here is going to Overwatch into the prime there. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. So all the missiles from all the units on 6s, rerolling 1s. So I got 5 6s.
There's a name I recognize. Flamma77, thank you for the 5 gifted Play On tabletop memberships. Well, Nick and Tycho are rolling dice. Going to remind everybody that if you were gifted a membership, roll up in the chat. They'll tell you how to link your Discord.
5.
But make sure to check out all our behind-the-scenes stuff that we've done and all our cool, special membership-only stuff, like the Terror in the Void series. That was a lot of a fun one. The Tomb World series. That's an older one, but another fun one. And of course, we've got all sorts of stuff behind the scenes, like King of the Colosseum. Season 2, we just filming Pod 4 Season 2, so that'll be hitting YouTube pretty shortly, and then on to the Championship Series there, so you can catch up. Season 1's up, you can catch up on Season 2, and we can get you into the Discord. Thank you so much, Flamma77, for the gifted memberships.
Unfortunately, although I rolled really good for hitting, I failed on my wound roll, and I only got 1, so he's down to 2 wounds. So I brought him down to 2. Yeah, that wound roll sucked. It's in my emotional support pulse rifle pack. Don't judge it. You were looking at me strange. You're always judging me.
Thanks, that big Ginge. We do our best.
Oh, actually, it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. All good. All good. So survive the Overwatch. Handy dandy that. My objective.
He's OC what?
He's only OC3, so he's gonna have to scream at you a little.
He's got to
bit
kill me first to
and
take
do
me
a little
objective. I'm OC
nibbling.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on there right now.
That's a lot. How's it 9 with 5 guys?
2, 2, 2, 2, 1.
Oh, okay. Oh, the character's only with 1.
Yeah.
Ah. All right. Norn's not going anywhere. They advanced and still didn't get anywhere because I rolled a 1. And that is that. Got 1 command point left. So, into the shooting phase. 6 wounds left on Mr. Screamer Killer. Huggy Bear, the Screamer Killer.
On the wing type, yeah.
Don't.
Wing type Tyrant is a 4 wound model?
He was a 6 wound model.
Yeah.
He had 4 at the beginning.
He's
so he
now
didn't-
has 2 wounds.
Now he has 2 left.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have to take Battle Shock because you
Yeah.
didn't. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, it's not a Winged Tyrant, it's a Winged Prime, so it's
Yeah.
a 6-1 model.
Yeah, 6 wound model. So originally, we started this turn in the Battle Shock step with 4 wounds.
Oh, Wizard's first rule!
hello, Wizards!
10
$22.
gifted memberships, a la peanut butter sandwiches. That's magic for Muppets, by the way. Well done, Wizards. Thank you so much. We appreciate the heck out of it. And again, I just gave the spiel. I'll give the spiel again. Link your Discord to your YouTube. Look at all the stuff in the backgrounds. Tycho's rolling dice. Gentlemen, go.
Call back or stay in combat?
Stay in combat.
Yep, makes sense. Plunk. Ah, Spore Mine. Got enemy line
I've
points.
got double behind enemy
That's why you didn't kill one of them.
Hey!
Ah,
He'll start to cleanse.
he's not on the
Or-
objective.
I can just cleanse in a terrain piece.
No,
right?
no. Cleanse is on an objective. You're thinking about sabotage.
Oh.
Would you have rather moved here?
Uh,
Because this you could cleanse on. But then I wouldn't have overwatched you. I thought you were going for behind enemy line.
I got sabotage in my head somehow.
It's not, yeah, you don't have sabotage, you cleanse. So I'll allow you to move back and go here if you want. And
It
then you
can't
can
be
cleanse.
this one, can it?
No.
No.
It has to be a no man's land objective.
Oh, cleanse.
So would you like to have this guy try to do behind enemy lines or try to do cleanse? That's your options.
Cleanse is slightly better because I can score 5 total points. Yeah.
Okay.
I took the Overwatch. I'm fine keeping the
Well, no,
damage.
to be fair, I wouldn't be able to overwatch if you were here.
True. So do you want to take the command point
Yeah,
back?
that might as well. Because okay, so ignore the Overwatch. Apologies for that, because he's moving to a different place. Because he thought he had sabotage rather than cleanse. Moving forward, back to 1. 1 command point for me, please, Owen.
I'll lose my head if it wasn't screwed on. All right, cool.
Okay, so you're cleansing on that objective,
Cleansing. My Spore Mine is
giving you behind enemy
Behind enemy
lines.
lines.
That makes sense. And you're gonna try to cleanse with the Screamer Killer if you can kill enough off that objective.
I don't think I can cleanse after I start
No, you
screaming and
can't.
charging. So that's
No, you
not
can't.
gonna
So he's
happen.
not cleansing.
He's not cleansing.
Yeah.
Only this middle man over
Yeah.
here is cleansing. He could have just. Well, doesn't
Yep.
matter. Doesn't matter. Because I could have just stayed there.
Yeah, that was an option.
so that I wouldn't be like right in the grill of everything about.
Well, it's all about to die, but
I don't know.
okay,
You got enough to get where you need to shoot me over here too.
possibly.
So
Depends how the Norn does.
I suppose. Okay, so we're fine. There we are.
Okay.
He's cleansing. Behind enemy linesing. On to the shooting phase. Here we go. Screaming at your Kroot.
Yeah. Trying to kill the Kroot. They are stealth, so -1 to hit.
Oh, are they stealth?
Nope. And they also don't have the -1 to wound anymore because I took it off.
Okay, so I will scream at them then.
Scream at the breachers.
I think I might be able to charge them both technically. Maybe. We'll see. Screaming at the breachers. Blah! That's, I think, 6. Roll the 3. Screamer killer.
This game is really tight, and so we're looking up everything and trying. It's all about maximizing your points at this point.
Alrighty, hitting you on force. Only 2 hits. Strength of 8, so 2 wounds.
All right, 2 wounds. Any AP on that?
2.
Gets 2. There's 2 dead. Just the Fireblade left.
Just Mr. Fireblade.
All right, what's next? Any other shooting?
I will shoot my Norn
Okay.
at.
At Farsight.
I think so.
Okay. Shoot away.
I think that's the. Yeah, because he's kind of annoying.
Okay. Shooting at Farsight.
Here we go with the big mind bullets. Both hit. One is
-1 to hit.
lethal. Hits on normally 2s, up to 3s.
Yep.
So, plus I'm in combat. Plus.
Yep.
Strength of 12, I believe.
T5.
That's a wound.
4 up and vulnerable save.
2 of them.
Okay, saves the first one. Doesn't save the second one. How much damage?
I believe it's D6 plus 2.
All right. If you get a 6, you will kill Farsight.
Yep, D6 melted 2. Can I just ice him right here?
Ooh, he's got 1 wound left.
Oh, so close.
1 wound left with Farsight. There we go.
All
Almost
right.
got him.
Did the
Okay,
Fireblade get screamed at, or is he dead?
Farsight.
Fireblade's okay.
The Fireblade is alive. He didn't take a battle shock test though. 6. He failed. He's battle shocked.
Ah! All right.
Okay.
Cool talk.
Shooting phase done.
Shooting phase is. They advanced. Yeah, done.
Charge phase.
Charging time. Here comes the Screamer Killer at your Kroots. Oh, look, I made it on a 3.
Yep.
Alrighty. And gonna try and eat some Kroots.
Copy that.
Not gonna use my dark dice yet. Don't die, Nick. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 2s. 4 wounds, -2
This is the.
on the Kroot.
Oh, they're all dead. They're dead. Fireblade's left.
Not sticky no more.
Would you like to consolidate into the Fireblade?
Sure, why
Okay.
not?
Bulk.
I
Okay, ongoing combats. My my suits try to damage you. They hit you 4 times. They're angry,
wow.
and they do nothing.
You've got a 3 wound model left, so I will attack my big claws.
So the Norn into this unit is the last
All right,
fight of the phase.
I need some bigness here, so I'm going to use my dark dice.
Ooh, dark dice. Here we go.
Hitting you on 2s. 1 miss. And looking for strength 10.
T5, so on 2s.
4 wounds, -2.
4 4-ups. How much damage did he do?
3 piece.
3 piece. So this could kill some guys. I saved 2 of them. First one killed a suit. The second one still has
2 wounds left.
2 wounds left.
But I've still got my little claws.
Extra attack, little claws.
Oh, look at that. 1 hill hit. Hit wounds.
-2.
-2.
It goes through.
Got him.
Is it 2 damage?
It is.
It kills him. There you go. The objective is yours. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. There you go. That's going to be a big difference on primary score. That ends your turn.
I'm going to score a total of 5 points on secondary, 2 points for the cleanse, and 3 points for behind enemy lines with a single itty bitty spore mine.
So that's going to put you up to 44 points, Tycho.
Oof.
No, just 5 points on behind enemy lines and cleanse combined. That's 44.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's it's somewhat close, but unfortunately, because I only have one primary,
Nick
it's
is going to
probably
draw
handled.
secondaries and get us ready to go for the 5th and final turn of the round. This is my last opportunity to remind everybody that this entire series is being sponsored by our friends at Frontline Gaming. They've been with us since the very beginning, way back in the early days, and we appreciate their support. This whole series is supported and is sponsored by Frontline. We are 1 week away from the end of the first half. We'll be doing another series of this round robins where everybody plays everybody, and then into a finals and playoffs, all for that sort of Chatocles. All on Frontline Gaming terrain, all on Frontline Gaming mats, and all on the Frontline Gaming cool little terrain templates. But there's so much more than just models and terrain. There are also events, like right now the Cherokee Open in Cherokee, North Carolina is going on. What a fantastic event. Oh, wish I could have been at that one. But March 22nd, 23rd, the Rocky Mountain Open in Denver, Colorado. May 24th, 25th, Bay Area Open, one of my personal favorites. That's in Burlingame, California. And then June 13th, 15th, the Champions Cup in Atlantic City, New Jersey. Go to frontlinegaming.org. You can get your tickets for those events there. And of course, the Granddaddy event in January, the Las Vegas Open. 1,100 people playing Warhammer 40,000 in one room last year. Talk about absolutely crazy. That was incredibly fun. Tycho was there, Movin was there, Michael was there, a bunch of us were there. It is a heck of an event, and highly suggest you do it at least once in your Warhammer journey. Looking at this board state and only 10 points in it, Nick's going to score his primary first, and I really think it's going to come down to Tycho's primary on the final turn is going to be the difference. Nick has fought his way through this. They have absolutely bloodied each other into oblivion, and I genuinely believe that the ability to score at the bottom of turn 5 is what is going to win this game for Tycho. But if Nick cleans him up, which the potentiality is there, he won't have anything to score with. So with that, I'm going to send you back to the table and thank everybody for being here. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you for the super chats. We appreciate all the support. Nick is doing some movement of models already, so we're going to head back to the table. 10 points down. Here we go, folks.
3 big mine lasers at your Coldstar commander who's dove in here.
Is that the Overwatch, Tycho?
This is the Overwatch from the Zone Throat.
What was your primary, Nick? 5?
So I got 5. Yeah, so before you do the Overwatch, let's recap here. So I drew Establish Locus and Secure No Man's Land. Secure No Man's Land is hold, control 1 or 2 objective markers in No Man's Land. And then there was no battle shocks to test except for Farsight, who I passed. Then I scored 5 points on primary here. I have 2 command points left. Then I moved up. I moved up all this here to be on multiple objectives here. Farsight hasn't moved yet, but I did move up this character here right onto this objective, and you can now see if you Overwatch me.
Overwatching. I got 3 big mine
That
lasers.
was a
This
great
guy's actually
recap.
down
Thanks,
below.
Nick.
Overwatching into the suit.
Ooh, that's 1 lethal. And that's
you
at
Overwatch
minus...
6s.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
he's
you're rolling those dice was what I was asking.
Oh, yeah.
Minus what?
I think it's minus 2, 3.
Goes through. How much damage?
Big mine laser, I think, is d6 plus 2.
All right. If you get a 6, you kill him.
D6 plus 1.
Okay. So he's not
7
dead. He has
damage.
8 wounds.
All right, 7 damage.
Got
Does put him to 1 wound, but I still have the scream. Ooh, 10 hits.
Could be enough. Right here.
Toughness 5.
Toughness 5. Yep.
10 hits. Needing 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at minus 1.
6, 7. And you killed him. He's dead. Do you explode? Yeah, I do. 2 command points. I'm gonna explode. So basically, it comes on a 3-up. I explode and do 3 mortal wounds. Yeah, normally you can't do it. Normally you can't explode, but
But you've got your
Yeah.
stratagem boom boom.
I do not explode.
Oh.
So he just takes off the field. It's just a fun little thing I could have done. With that in mind, Farsight now has to establish Locus. I was going to charge with him, but that's okay. He goes over here into your objective, into your deployment zone, and he will establish. We're going to the shooting phase. He'll establish Locus back there, and then we're going to kill the Prime with. I'm going to the Fireknives are going to be guided by Shadowsun Picasso into the Screamer Killer.
Okay. Do you want to fall back?
Oh, sorry, yeah, fall back. Sorry, apologies, fall back.
The battle shot goes away.
Yeah.
And you don't care about the objective.
He
so
can't do anything.
he'll go up and start the interview with Brick Ironjaw.
Actually, it might matter a little bit. Battle shock test. 5, 6.
I don't
He's
think-
battle shocked.
I don't think he is.
Oh, right. He's a full health.
He's at full health.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Falling back, but still on the objective. This is supposed to be like here, so we can jump on it. So he's on the objective.
We are going to put him upstairs because he is having the interview with Brick Ironjaw.
right.
You are on the objective.
But he's on
as
the
well.
objective.
Yes. Yes.
So we're gonna in the shooting phase. Shadowsun Picasso is guiding the fire knives, firing everything into the Screamer Killer.
Screamer Killer. Ooh, interesting. Okay.
I'm denying you points. Is what I'm trying to do.
9 points.
So
good idea.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s, strength 7.
Toughness 9.
So wounding you on 5s. That is 2 wounds, -1.
-1. Saving on a 3. Save 1, take 1. 2 damage. Down to 4.
Then the commander fires at you, and he hits you on 2s, rolling 1s. He misses once. 1 more wound for you.
-1.
-1.
Hey, okay.
Didn't kill you. Shadowsun Picasso picks up the Tyranid Prime.
You think so? You think? Hold on.
Stick a guy on blasters.
Okay.
Yeah? Did you want to do it?
I guess you still have this. You've just shot this whole
Yep.
unit.
It's just this is the last shot I've got of the game.
He's got oodles of.
Yes, he's got oodles of the dice.
And it looks like I am.
You're not in cover.
Not covered. This doesn't count.
Because from here I can see your whole base, and you're not wholly within the terrain
Yeah.
piece.
Okay.
Feature.
Meaning yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
He gets a 5-up field no pin.
Okay, so the Cyclic Ambassador hit once.
Okay.
And strength 8, 9. What's your toughness?
That's a 5.
And doesn't wound. All right, so you might live. You might live indeed. Bunch of Burstcannons. And hits you on 3s.
Well, next rolling dice. Is it possible we missed 5 primary for Tycho, Owen?
Yeah.
Is it supposed to be 49? Okay, then let's make that
sorry,
change
this
just to
would
be sure.
1,
Thank you.
2, 3. Your toughness 7?
5.
5. Oh, okay. Then that is 4 wounds at -2.
4 wounds -2.
Yep.
Saving on 6s.
1 damage each.
I save
Ah,
1.
you live!
And the 3 do I ignore on 5s? I don't.
You live with 1 wound.
Live with 1 wound and no
right.
command points.
Did what I could. I will establish locus over here. I have taken these 2 in the center so that I got secure no man's land.
They're 2 each, aren't they?
Yeah, Shadowsun Picasso charges the prime. Maybe he does it. 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, it should do.
Get some damage in there. See if I can get that 1 wound off you. 3 dice. Hits you twice. Wounds you twice. No AP.
Save 1, but that gets him. Good
Got
job.
him.
Down he goes.
And that is everything that I can do in my turn. Give me 9 more points, please. But that is not enough, which means I lose. Because on your turn, minimum, you will score 5 points for this one over here. You could fail Battle Shock here, but you might not. So at the very minimum, you're just going to score 5 points, which is enough to put you in the lead no matter what secondaries you draw.
I didn't say in bravery. I've got Cull Horde, which doesn't happen. And
Yeah.
recover assets.
But you do take the game.
Sabotage.
Yeah, that is literally it. It is going to be whatever primary Tycho holds, secondaries don't matter at the end of turn 5 with he's going to be at least 10 points on primary, I would think. So that's going to be an 11
5
point
points
win.
on primary with insane bravery.
Insane
End of
bravery.
turn primary.
Yes, that's true.
So it's at least 10 points on primary.
And then he comes here and kills this next time.
That means the riddles of the Norn has not been solved.
Not yet.
It was close, but it's a victory for the Child of
Thank you so
Chaos.
much. That was amazing.
That was an incredible game,
Thanks,
back and forth all the way, down to literally, can Nick pull it off on the final turn? What amazes me is we were playing with an extra objective, and the primary scoring was 5-5-5-5 and 10-5-5, and then the end would be 10. I actually think the issue and the mistake made, the single mistake that cost Nick this game, was he did not take any primary on the very first turn. He had
Yep.
the opportunity to move out,
Yep.
to grab multiple opportunities with
Could've-
screening useless, not useless, but unimportant units, not his melting units, that he could have gone out on the first turn and he could have stickied a couple of objectives, forced Tycho to come take him off of them, and at least scored 10 on primary. Had he scored that, we would have had to play out that bottom of 5 turn. But hindsight's 2020. We never really know how a game's going to go, and he had a game plan, and it almost worked. His turn 2 was withering. Tycho's clapback was just enough to keep him ahead. What a game, gentlemen. What a play. Absolutely fantastic. We are way over time here, so let's go with a quick little shout out from both of you. Play of the game, moment of the game, and your MVPs, and we'll let everybody go about their evenings.
I'm going to go with Shadowsun Picasso because he survived to the end of the game and killed a bunch of stuff.
Blatant Tyranid Prime, he scored a bunch of points and did his job. And yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you, Frontline. And yeah, until the next time we see you all.
What a game. Oh, come back.
Oh, dude, that was a
This
fantastic
isn't
game.
over yet.
That's a fantastic game. Thomas wanted me to let you know, Nick, you owe me $1. And until we see you next time, everybody, play on.
Play on.
Lego!